Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Give me one moment. I need to set up the plushies. But, for first, we have Mola Mola, Jenny Jin, and Shadow Wolf Brazier. Also, I think I fixed my mic, because I think my mic's been quiet. So let me know if it sounds more balanced with music. Go. We're a train. I think it's one of those you get a discount trains. Hopefully it sounds all good, chat. Alrighty. Let's see. We have sounds good, sweet. I had to crank it up a bit because I realized it was kind of quiet. We have Wonton Shu, E-Man, G-Verbs, IT, Spartan Law, Learjack, Sturger, Blaze Shadowwolf, Neutralize, Dildozer, Hex Threader, MKGDX, J-Bro. We have Clip Off, OG Had, Kira Nightmare, Business Who's Gaming, Mandalore, Confetti with a tier 2 for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. So cheers. And you know what? I hope you enjoyed the record video. I'm glad. I'm very proud we got that. I feel good. I feel good again. Give me one moment. We have Michiru, Grogapa, Angelica, Drag Unity Dude, tier 1 for 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good with you today. Also, that's 3 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. We have Phoenix the Bunny, Frosty is me, K Goku at the term for 10 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you so much. Hope your day is nice. We have Rogue Thunder, Valindreth, Little Snooki, Acid Maggots, Beef Beef, Scotty Two Shoes, Snowball, B-Man with the tier 1 for 43 months. Nah, I didn't get the sweep, but we got damn close. 2 out of 3. We need one more. Thank you, and hope you're doing good. We have Exterior Emma, Abra Samurai, Misu, Korin, Max Bile, William Good. And it's the Chief VP of 2. We have Nav the Cat Run, I am Sybil, Neutralize, Chrissy Pants, Husk Hasbin, Neutralize, thank you by the way, Blind Dragoon, we have Matombar and Ms. Moonshine at the tier 1 for 79 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, one of our channel founders and one of our resident artists. And yeah, it has certainly been a time, and hope you've been good. Hope the move has been treating you well. Although, hope the streets aren't, well, I don't want to say too much, but hopefully it's been nice. We have Cobalt, Pepsi Man, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. So, alright, anyway. It's time for us to... Good timing, by the way. It's time for us to... begin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, Car C Raiders. How was the stream? When the hall had some grays? I don't know. Probably when I redo the animation. Car C, how was the stream? You're doing at some Outbreak Gaming.
Silent Hill, one of my faves to watch
You're doing Outbreak. How'd it go? Hope you had a good time. Hope it was good. Surger, thank you for 2 over 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Well, come on in. It was so fun. Hi there, Arfar. Carsey's a fun time. If you don't know Carsey, you should. Good dude, friend of the channel. Oh god, my neck's been weird today. Let's check the Yeti. Okay, let's see these Bloodborne teas. I'm always mixed when it comes to Bloodborne teas. Let's see. Matt Ben, thank you for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope all is good. I like these ones more, but I'm not too sure. I'll probably get the blue one, but even then, I'm not too sure. I'll double check later. Eternalize more. But thank you, Matt Ben. I hope you're doing good. Carsey, how was the stream? They call you the Master Angler. Ah, they call me the... Well, something similar to angling. It's stepper fishing. I was like my hair just growing up. Yeah, welcome on in. Today we're doing all the Silent Hill games. Well, all the ones that matter anyway. We're not doing all of them. I don't feel like doing fucking Book of Memes or some shit. Book of Memes is 8 hours. I'm not doing Book of Memes, man. Not gonna do it. I'm not doing Play Novel either. It's a 10-minute game. And I don't want to plug it in. No patch slot. Mainly because, it's a bitch to set up. Might as well? No, I'm not doing that. So, I beat SGDQ. Yep, I am running Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha. Ah. Cheers, Agent Orange. Cheers. I'm doing the arcade. Well, I'm doing arcade. No, we're doing all the good ones. We're doing all the ones that matter. All the ones people expect me to do, not the bad ones, chat. I thought about a day 2 for the bad ones, but not this time. We're doing all 4 a.m. No, I got a good time slot between Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 1. I actually have a really good time slot. Thank you, by the way, Agent Orange. Alright, before we begin, news if you missed it. I got Haunting Ground World Record. I locked the fuck in. And we got it. If you missed it on YouTube, you can find it here. I get it. Thousand Blaze, going good. I got the Haunting Ground record. Alright, so before we begin, I'm going to get my splits. We're doing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour. We're doing them all separate, by the way, before you ask. Someone's going to ask. If someone asks later, I bet they will. But we're doing it separate. We're doing PT. We're doing... short message. We're doing 2-make. Sounds good. That's what we got going on. We'll get started very soon. Does it include Book of Memories? No, it does not include Book of Memories. Because that takes 8 hours, and I don't have infinite time. Man has to sleep at some point. So that is the plan. Okay. Yeah, so, alright, I'll show you here. Ready? We'll go over here. With us. Yeah, look at this. Ready? Okay. All the way down to 2-make. See? We got all these games. And then when they start adding more and more, it's gonna get weird. Have I done Book of Memories in a marathon before? No, I've done Book of Memories, just never in a marathon, because again, I didn't even get complete 2-make last time we did this, because I bugged out on Shattered Memories. If it bugs out, there's only so much I can do. It's probably be like 14 hours, so... Yeah. The way we're looking at this, it's probably about 14 hours. Just putting that out there. Nope, I've never done the full series of the Book of Memes. I have done a Book of Memes in general, but not all together. Anyway, before we begin, we do have one more thing we have to do. Why is that the window for that? Oh. Alrighty, give me a second. An effect. All good. All good, all good, all good. Alright, Night Prey Storage doesn't try to be a record again. Oh, he will. I will be going to Japan. I'm really excited. I'll be going to Japan, where I'll be competing with Swordfish, so I expect him to get record back. Now the real question is, let's see, hold on. What part? I think it's around Tokyo. Dude, what the fuck is this? They changed the way the Silent Hill Ascension website looks. Oh my god, they're literally just YouTube videos now. I don't fucking know, dude. They're just YouTube videos. Hold on. Give me a second here. What happens when YouTube video ends? Okay, hold on. Take Charisma with me. No. Yeah, I don't think we can do the Ascension properly anymore. Huh. There's no autoplay on this, unless there's maybe a playlist? Dude, this is so weird. There's a playlist. Okay. Silent Hill Ascension is now just a glorified series of YouTube videos. Like, I'm not even. Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Let me show this off. Where did I do this last time? Was it this one? Yeah. How do I do this? Like, maybe look at this, right? Yeah, you can kind of see it. I'll just do that, make it nice and easy. Yeah, Silent Hill Ascension right now is literally just... It's just a bunch of YouTube videos. Like... That's all. It's just YouTube videos now. An Ascension? Like, do we care about Ascension anymore? I guess we won't do it. This is kind of weird, right? And like, if you go to the website, it's this. Like, it's just... It's a bunch of, videos. No season 2? Well, they finished Ascension. Yeah, it's literally just a playlist. I don't know, I care a lot less about Ascension now with, doing it during this, is what I'm saying. Well, No, I mean, I feel like people weren't really digging the Ascension meme that much anyway. It's alright. That's alright. Chat, I knew the Ascension stuff would be temporary, but at least, like, they took away the chat. They already took away the game, and now you can't even look at, like, the chat anymore. Like, now it's entirely defunct. Like, entirely. Alright, anyway. Let's do some origins. Still an era? That it was. Have a good night, Phoenix. How's it going sometime? Well, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing a YouTube chat. Real time, about 14 hours. I'll draw off some point. Understandable. Oh, God. When Silent Hill F comes out, I'm pretty sure this marathon is going to become a multi-part thing. Like, I can't do this marathon in one day when Silent Hill F's out. In fact, I'll probably have to start breaking them down into multiple days. But that means if we ever do this again after that, we'll probably start, doing more with it. Because it makes more sense to me that we'd probably be having, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for it, I'm blanking. We'd have shit like, Book of Memories and Arcade and everything. Thank you, Dunny. Alright, I guess this looks proper enough. Hold on, give me a moment here. Alright, chat, I apologize in advance, by the way, because Sonal Origins is one of the worst games in this franchise. I started it first, so I can get it over with, because I don't like this game. Now, for what it's worth, I do think I have a fix for this game. And it's really, do I feel like buying a PSP? Because if I buy a PSP, I would probably hate this game less. I'm not joking. Like, I would probably actually enjoy this game a lot more. No, if I were to do this properly, I'd probably start this game later. And, we're doing a New Game Plus. Because I really don't give a shit about this game. At all. Anyway, if you're wondering why do I also not like Origins, well, this is one of the only some of the games I have to be weird. Yeah, PS Vita, it has to, like, PSPS. I think it has to be like an actual PSP. I'd rather buy a PSP, chat. I can just buy one. It's easier. You get a Vita TV? I have a Vita TV. Again, there's weird installations. Like, I have a physical copy. Let's do that. What the fuck am I doing again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Anyway, who here likes, lo-fi hip-hop radio? Beats to study, relax, and chill to. Not you! Well, you're getting for the next hour. You're wondering why? This is one of the only games where the full fucking soundtrack will, DMCA me, and then I lose all of my ad revenue. And if I upload a near 12-hour video on something, or have a long as hell stream, yeah, I don't want Akira Yamaoka fucking my ass on ad revenue. You really don't like this game, you think it's underhated? That's a based opinion right there. I agree with you, this game is underhated. People need to hate this game more. People talk about games that are overhated. No, this game is underhated. This game needs more shit. Alright, you'll take the ass fucking? Alright, you have to DM Akira Yamaoka. Alright, anyway, now that we've all done with asses. Sonal Origins. Well, all of them, I guess. Actually, I need the notes, don't I? We gotta get the notes. Hold on. Where's Shattered Memories rank? Way fucking above this game. Like, again, like, Shattered Memories, honestly, is, like, the best of the Western games. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of funny when you think that, but, yeah, it's the best of the Western games. Anyway, if you're wondering why I need New Game Plus, because I don't like the noise filter. And then I also don't like the stamina management. Alright, there. Hopefully the audio is all balanced and good. What makes this game bad? A lot of things. Most notably, this game kind of shits on a lot of the lore of Silent Hill 1. And it's funny because, like, people think this game is better than, like, things like Homecoming. Like, oh my god, Homecoming's the worst trash that ever exists. No, it's not. It's Origins. Homecoming is in a vacuum, and you can argue Homecoming being shit or a ripoff or whatever you want. Like, maybe a tiny bit louder than game once you get Origins. Music game's slightly lower than now. Is that good? Or you're saying I should turn it down? How's it make up? I mean, I will be doing good. There you go. We had a good time. I kind of overpowered the lo-fi audio. Oh, I'm okay with that. Can't enter the game? Okay, maybe I could turn it down a little bit here. God, the audio balancing is such a pain. Let's try that. How's that? Better? Ow. Yeah, my audio settings got messed up a while ago, and it was kind of a pain. I probably should have gotten the notes beforehand, because, again, I don't like Origins, but I almost got it. Yeah, we had fun Dead by Daylight. We're doing all the Silent Hill games. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Probably because I'm playing one-handed. I like having notes for this game. Ah! Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hold on. Alright, game should be louder now, right? Everything all audible? Yes? Okay. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I could redo the intro now I think about it. Fuck it, already here. I know it's up. That's fair. Understandable. Let's see here. Noise filter? Yeah, so, sorry, I had YouTube chat gone for a moment. The noise filter is something very goofy. It makes it look like there's a bunch of static on the screen. It looks like shit. Alright, it's gonna be weird, and hopefully it'll be alright. Okay, there we go. I think we're all set up, now we're all ready. Alright, now I'm a little bit more in the zone. How many times does it sound a little retconned? I think Origins is really the only retcon. Because Shattered Memories is standalone. Like, Shattered Memories isn't... It's a spin-off. It's not really a... They call it a reinvention. So it's not quite the same as what Origins does. Origins is supposed to be a prequel, and it makes the story really stupid. Shattered Memories is more of a what-if situation, and kind of a sequel, in fact. But, like, it's a what-if sequel. Nice. Also, iOS, we get split here. Alright, but now we're back. Hope the audio is good. I don't know what happened. It's so weird, but on my... Oh, wait. Alright. On my computer, I just had a bug that, like, my entire, like, sound, like, mixer thing, like, just all the settings vanished overnight. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow, chat. Let's say hi to the famous Origins elements, like QTEs out the ass. You like QTEs? I love QTEs. They're simply the greatest. It's perfect. Thank you very much. Starting showing the Origin? Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Also, I don't know how I grabbed that because I just used the moon gauntlets anyway. The last Silent Hill game was being played for the Wii. Yeah, that was Shattered Memories. Also, Shattered Memories, I think, gets too much shit. You don't know an actual overhated game, it's Shattered Memories. Like, I don't know why people hate that game so much. It's not bad at all. It's just different. Yeah, I like Shattered Memories. I genuinely think it's one of the best ones of the Westerns. Also, I don't remember. Is it all the way down? Yeah, no, it's just there. Okay. Really, the only issue people have with it is that, oh, there's no actual combat. And then they complain, oh, Homecoming has too much combat. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Okay. Let's see. This should be, what, 31... Oh, what's the answer to this? Hold on, it is... Dude, where the hell is the... Ah, there. 31, 23, 19. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, I can't fucking see. Alright, there we go. That's my favorite part, chat, when I try seeing. You see, the Origins actually refers to the origin of man before they grew eyes. Because back in the day, man didn't have eyes. So that's why you can't see. Anyway, you may begin to understand why I don't like Origins. And you have eyes, unlike Travis. So you can see why I don't like Origins right now. Not like I'm a, like, you know, just a hater for the sake of hating. No, I have very valid reasons, and I can't fucking see. That's why, Chad, I can't see shit. Eyes, grant us eyes. Your desk is a tub of Funko Pops. There you go. And the weird fixation on sex? Wait. Australian. Did you get the sexy costumes? Hold on. Are you saying that there were too many sexy outfits on the ladies in Shattered Memories? When you played it, I'm assuming? Is that what you're saying right now? This isn't a bad thing, by the way. Just is that what you're telling me? Yes, garage tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I'm saying that if you examine the environments more than a little, the game calls you a perv. Well, it depends on environments you're examining. When I played the game, it called me an alcoholic. For what it's worth, it changes a lot of the characters' like costumes and environments based on what you've been doing. Yeah, it's one of the cool things about Shattered Memories. Yeah, the psychoanalysis. If you're looking at Booba, it makes the characters hornier. If you're looking at the alcohol, it makes the like more alcoholic. And then there's also, I think it's like, it has 3. It's either sex, alcohol, or being sad. And it all depends on what you were kind of, like, the answers you were giving, what you were looking at, shit like that. Alright, here we go. Origins is actually the cheapest thing to buy. I mean, technically Sonic 4 is at this point. Because you can probably buy it off of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ascension idea poorly implemented. I mean, I think it did what it wanted to at the very least. And even still, I think Shattered Memories, I'm not saying it's the greatest video game ever made. I'm more saying, alright, here's a better question. If you had to rank Shattered Memories, Origins, Downpour, and Homecoming together, how would you rank that? Personally, I would say Shattered Memories, Downpour, Homecoming, Origins. Oh, yeah. I like Shattered Memories a lot. Yeah, it's solid. Hold on. Weapon. Yay, the one weapon we use, because I don't want to do anything else. Plenty of people like Origins, by the way, and thank you, Persona. Like, you're allowed to like Origins. Like, you don't have to, like, entirely agree with me if you don't want to. I didn't hear no bell. Also, look, my favorite enemy, QTE. Don't you love being... How long am I locked into this, by the way? Did you count when that started? What, like fucking 10 seconds in a QTE anytime you get attacked? Alright, every chat memory port the same. I personally just play it on the Wii. If you're playing on a different port, that's a you decision. You probably should be playing it on the Wii. In the same vein, if you want to really get into ports, then Downpour or Origins is much worse than I'm actually saying it is. Because the PSP port of Origins is a passable game. The one I'm playing right now, the PS2 port's absolute fucking ass. And even then, I think Shattered Memories more or less has decent ports. But you should play it on the Wii. There we go. Also, Australian, you do raise a good point I want to mention, because, I'm not gonna lie, I think most of the things in Shattered Memories kind of It does that. What's that thing? And like, also, Sir Emma, thank you for prying over 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. It's been good. Also, I forgot to say hello to Nally Q earlier because she was helping with sound. I didn't say hello to Nally Q. Hello. Yeah. Hi. Oh, but what I was saying was, what's that thing in psychology where you briefly describe a bunch of traits as unique, but they're unique in the sense that they can apply to literally anybody? You know? It's that thing. How you doing, A-Bomb? I'll be doing good. Shattered Memories does that. The horoscope? Yeah, the horoscope trait. It absolutely does that. I will fully admit, like, I agree on the reading being poor in Shattered Memories a little bit, because it gives you cold reading, 100%. No, it's not so much Jack of all trades. It's a trick that happens in horoscopes especially, and I guess cold reading or horoscope reading would be the phrase here. But the idea behind it is you describe a bunch of unique traits, but if anyone were reading it, they can put all those traits to themselves, and they'll feel like it applies to them. But you can type literally anything, because people will normally see like, oh, here's the unique things about me, but it's not actually about you, it could be about anybody. Anyway, most of my dislike of Origins isn't even the dark. Like, obviously I'm making fun of this game for not having eyes, but like I said, I can probably fix that if I bought a PSP. And I might buy the Bulldog. I might do that next time I do this, like, because buying a PSP would fix all of my problems for this game. Literally every problem I have. Well, not all the problems. My issues with this game is that, as bad as any other Silent Hill game you might say is, as when sharing a PSP, oh, you can plug in RCA cables in that. It's a thing. You can actually just do that. You never beat Shattered Memories, because the Wiimote gave out. Oh, that's sad. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, as bad as the other games might be to the average player, I don't like Origins because it retcons Silent Hill 1. It changes the story and makes Silent Hill 1 look dumber as a comparison. It's like that buddy who, you know, oh, hey, hey pal, let me get you a job at the factory I work at. And then your buddy starts jerking off on the toilets, and then the corporate catches him. And then it looks bad on you because your buddy jerked off on the toilets. And then you tell him, dude, that's the one thing I told you not to do. What the fuck are you doing? And it's, sorry, bro, I had a goon. Imagine that. That's Silent Hill Origins. Your buddy whacking off on the work toilet. And you specifically asked him not to do that. It looks bad on you. It's weird. So it's really weird because, like, I think the PSP copy of this game is cheaper, and it's the better copy. Because the PS2 copy of this game is absolutely awful. I'm playing on the PS2 copy right now as we speak, by the way. Do you think you have any Origins to be brought up in Silent Hill 1 Remake? I hope to God not. I really hope they do not. They shouldn't. We're gonna do the one that's just a movie, Ascension. So, we actually were going to do that. But the problem is, when I booted it up, apparently, it's just YouTube videos now. It's no longer Ascension. It's just a YouTube video. So, I don't know. I think the Ascension name is officially kind of dead now. What they retcon? Let's see. They retconned the fact that they had to do a second ritual for Alessa. They did 2 rituals on Alessa, the first one failing, and then the second one happened in Silent Hill 1 later. So they had a ritual before the ritual. They make Lisa into a, like, a weird drug addict, like, Coffin's, like, using her for sex, and, like, they kind of ruin Lisa a bit. Like, they make her plot a lot weirder than the original. Like, she kind of goes from being, like, the sad character in Silent Hill 1 that everyone sympathizes to. In this game, she's just very different. Yeah, it's a lot edgier. But really, it's just the fact that Silent Hill 1 seems really dumb in comparison. My favorite thing, by the way, is that they decide, oh wow, my god got punched out by a trucker. I better summon it again in 10 years. You know, in 10 years, we'll give it boxing gloves, and he can have a round 2. That sounds right. Excellent. Excellent gambit, sir. Excellent gambit. Well played. Yeah, because before Ascension was at least on the website, and you still had the Ascension, like, module. But now it's literally YouTube videos, meaning I would be putting on a YouTube playlist, which I know was fun for the memes back in the day, but, like, I don't know. I guess we're just back to normal now. So. So this game did the story? Correct. And the original game, like, a lot of these things were true, but I think there's a difference between implied addiction to drugs and literally showing Lisa in a hotel room with Kaufman. Like, there's a difference between those two things, right? How's Kirsten's birthday doing good today? Yeah. Like, Homecoming, if you wanna be a Origins defender... Oh, wait, second floor. I would probably say that I would like, I think Homecoming the least. This game, any saving grace. Also, this game does the thing where they try to Silent Hill 2 your Silent Hill 1, which isn't fun. Because they do the, oh, Silent Hill is your own personal hell. No, that didn't happen until 2. Silent Hill 1 didn't care about that at all. That wasn't a thing until 2. But for some reason, this game does it. But Harry Mason never had to do that. But this game does it. What game is the best music? Literally all of them. There's not a bad answer. How the run's going? Alright. If I really had to pick one, it's I don't know. I'm a basic bitch. Probably 2. Like, I don't know, it depends. What do you like? I don't think there are any that have bad songs. Downpour is the worst music. I don't even think Downpour really has bad music, though. Also, funny enough, I remember watching Punchy's, like, let's say story playthrough, and he pointed out how many times Travis just randomly wakes up on fucking benches. He just wakes up on benches. Like random benches. He just keeps waking up. Oh, I guess I'll pass out here. He's just some guy. As we all do. Good morning, Manicore. Downpour has a Korn song. I like the Korn song. I'm just saying, like, I like the Korn song. I think people are too mean to Korn. Just like people are too mean to nu metal in general. I like nu metal. How's the Mosh Nations? Goodbye, Mosh Nation. Hello for the moment in time. Well, there has to be a bit of a defense to the Korn song, too, when you think about it. Like, I don't want to, you know, go too weird on that. But it does get a little bit odd when you think about it. Because, how do I put this? Let's see here. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Oh, that was a good unlock, at least. That's right, we're going, I know where we're going. I remember now. I don't know. See, I'm glad I second-guessed myself. Okay, this isn't the right way. It's this way. Wait. Is it? I think it is. I only associate Silent Hill with nu metal. So, Silent Hill's kind of weird because there is a genre of music you probably would associate it with. And it's probably gonna be, what's the word? Trip-hop. But that's because one of the primary bands that would go along with this is a band called Portishead. which inspired a lot of music in Silent Hill 1. So much so they literally have Portishead posters in Silent Hill 1. Thank you, Nigel. I'm very happy to have that Haunting Ground record. I worked my ass off, and the funniest part is I got accepted into RTA in Japan, and then literally within like, oh wait, not that one, it's this one. Within like a day, within a day of announcement, I got a record. Like, how the fuck does that happen, right? You know, I don't watch basketball. I watch basketball sometimes. Not all the time, but I know a thing or two about it. How's J-Rock? I've been watching recently, so you got me there. Like, if a game's on, I'll definitely probably watch it. But I don't really keep it with anything. What's on his hands? Moon gloves, because I don't like this game. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I'm kind of pumped for that. Hulkbrenner? They have a guy named LaMelo Ball. That's like the Pasta Pope, if you remember that guy. That they were going to, like, one of the popes in the running. Caulk and ball torture. I like that combo. I like that combo. Caulk and ball torture. Where? Well, apparently the NBA. The actual answer, it's in the NBA chat. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm going... What? Yeah, we're going to second floor normal, I think. Ah, god damn it. Ah, yes, I love Silent Hill Origins, a well-crafted game. Where's the green filter? What in this game? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, you can't see shit. There. Blue. Color change. Thank you. Based. That much time saved? I only saved 10 seconds, but nah, honestly, for Haunting Ground, it was just working on it, you know? It's kind of like a whole compilation of runs that should have made it. And eventually we did. Oh, no, I'm not using the night vision goggles. No, it makes it harder to see. We're not doing that. What is the music? It is lo-fi hip-hop beats to study and chill to. Because the music in Silent Hill Origins will DMCA me. You used to sing Origins them? Wait, why? Where are you watching that puts on the green filter? I know Punchy doesn't. I used to. I realized it was darker using them than not using them. But I haven't used them in a while. Oh, that's good. I hope you're doing good. And quite honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to buy an actual PSP, which is kind of funny. Did I get the remainder? Oh, of the records? I got 2 of 3. And 1 more to go, and that'd be awesome if I get it. Oh, wow, Chad, I love running in the dark. My favorite pastime. Wait. Fuck's the door? This was this one. Staying awake with the Silent Hill remake? You mean the one in 14 hours? Or like, sorry, 12 hours? Unless I save a wild amount of time. Am I gonna buy it when I go to Japan? I was just gonna buy one off eBay or something. Or whenever I need to buy another one. I probably don't need a Japanese one, I can just buy an NA one. Can't see shit out here. Anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't think I am, actually. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I come back here on the way back. Ow. Oh, so I'm already in red because I got hit like 8 times. Nice. Oh, the Skep's will be doing good today. Yeah, I gotta find out what I'm doing in Japan, too. I am quite excited. That's gonna be a good time. It'll be a good time when we go in August. East. So I'm surprised this is working on the slightest. That being said, I want to get a better time in Origins. That's the real question. Do I care about this game enough to try and grinding an actual game? Find a cool special edition, I'll worship it more. I don't really care about worshiping it. I want to play one game I don't like on it. I don't really care that much, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, not to mention story-wise about this game. Alright, here, I can sum up the story for you about Travis. Did you know Travis hates women? Did you know Travis hates women? Did you know Travis hates women? Hey chat, did you know Travis hates women? What's his grand story arc? He hates women. Anyway, it is yellow 5. Yellow 5. Oh my god, yellow. Thank you. Yellow 5, green 1, and blue 2 and 3. Right. Hey L, did you know Travis hates women? Shinigami, like apples. You didn't know? Oh, he does. Was he abused? Yes. By a woman. Which is kind of funny because his mother abused him because she thought he would turn into the devil. And then what ends up happening is he literally becomes Jack the Ripper. So like, I don't mean to defend her, but she was kind of right. Travis sucks. Oh, she probably... it might be one of those things where she caused the issues, but like... there was an irony in that, yeah, Travis goes on... Yeah, he, the lore of this game is that Travis apparently, like... either 1, he's a trucker, or 2, he's a serial killer. But the game heavily implies it's both. Even in the good ending, what's the canon ending for this game? It's the good ending. However, even in the good ending, they kind of show off he has his serial killer photos. Dude, why the fuck do I keep getting hit by the shadows? Kinda like Carrie? Well, Carrie, I would argue, is a lot more sympathetic than Travis. Oh, did I know Travis hates women? Yeah, you know, I did not know that. I was unsure, actually. Could have fooled me. You can truck drive to hide your circle identity? You know, I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay. On the upside, I think we're almost done with the section. Does Travis have sex with the women? Well, usually he's getting strippers and prostitutes. So, probably. Oh, that's actually why the enemies look like they're giving you lap dances. So, yeah, he probably does have sex with women. Angry sex. He's also, like, asthmatic and can barely run. Like, he has the worst stamina of any character in a Silent Hill game. Now, stop playing. Yeah, this is the only game in the franchise I have to do this with. Actually, technically Downpour I have to do some shenanigans, but I know exactly when Downpour stuff happens, so it's not as bad. Like, it's not good, but, like, it's better. I mean, technically, chat loves it, but I play Daytona. I play Daytona Let's Go Away, and then chat has a ball. They type Ecdycis cheer, they type Leon. Origins is copyrighted stuff. Yeah, it's, like, littered throughout the game. The copyrighted stuff happens, a lot of it's in the very beginning, and then it's scattered throughout different parts that I don't know, because all the songs in this game admittedly sound very similar to each other. Meanwhile, with Downpour, I very much know where exactly it is, and every time I do it, it works out. So Downpour, it's like, okay, no problem, I just have to know the exact cutscenes, which is, I essentially have to, what? I blast music over the bus cutscene, I blast music over the gondola, and then I make sure I don't play the corn song, and then I'm good. That's an immediate tie into the game, to a game? Oh, easy, Infamous Condoms. Easy. Easy. Oh, it's only the mainline game, Sulcus. Only mainlines. Easily the Infamous Condoms. Wait, what condoms? Apparently for the infamous, like, I think it was like Infamous 3, not 3, but like what the fuck it was called. I don't remember the name of it. But in the Italian GameStop pre-orders, they gave you condoms for some reason. And then it made your wiener glow in the dark. Second son, thank you. Yeah, that one. Hold on. By the way, I don't know why the fuck it brought out the notes. I was on healing. Okay. That's a good pre-order bonus, yeah. You see, that's what gamers crave. Glow-in-the-dark condoms for all the sex they're having. If you buy Infamous, you have sex. That's what I learned, chat. Alright, one. Thank you for the follow. See, there's Travis's mother. Why is Origins the best Silent Hill game? Because you've deleted every other Silent Hill game from existence. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to do it. Now, I do want to note, one, I don't think Origins is technically the worst Silent Hill experience. It's very obvious what the worst one is. And then, two, I think for the most part, I say this a lot, but I think a lot of people miss the point. I think that Silent Hill doesn't really miss all that much. You know? Like, for the most part, Silent Hill tends to be decent. Even the worst, for the most part, Silent Hill game is still pretty damn good for the games out there. Thank you, Farrakhan. Yeah! I got accepted to run Haunting Ground in an event called RTA in Japan. Oh, wait, what the fuck? An event called RTA in Japan, which is the Japanese speedrunning event. And I'm very excited. I'll be racing a fellow Haunting Ground runner by the name of Swordfish, who had the record for about 3 years prior. So I am pretty happy with that. I kind of grinded it out for a long time, but then it just finally clicked. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I'm slightly bummed out about it, but I'm not. Because I'm gonna level the chat. I was kind of banking that Haunting Ground might last a lot longer. Like, oh yeah, I was even saying like, oh, I can make Haunting Ground a weekly thing. Like, I want to be so cool, right? Like, I can actually have a game I'm grinding, and then we'll have the grind fest. Nope, I busted it out in 2 fucking days, like 2 hours. It took me 2 hours from getting accepted. We busted it out. I don't think I'll ever do anything like that again. That's a nice way of putting it, but it does have a brutal ending, but that's not what happens. You have a much kinder view of the ending than what actually happens. Any good games I got my on the Steam sale? Not really. I don't really know what I want to buy. You're being delicate? Either way, yeah, it has that ending. But it's very difficult to get that ending, you won't get it normally. The only way you're getting that ending is it has to be very intentional. That's the Disney version? I don't even know if that's the Disney version. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play a brief ad. We are running on the streets of Silent Hill to the next destination. If you would like to avoid the ad and watch us run the street, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Don't worry, you're missing Origins. That's it. It's Origins. Ah, fuck. I remember where to go. I don't fucking remember where to go. I think it's this way. I think. Feels right. Hey, I was right. Hell, that happens, Chad. I think it's over here. Oh, hey, it was. Holy shit, it was. Alright, there we go. Also, I keep bringing a slip up. You have to understand, the people watching the ad actually have the advantage over the subs for once. They don't have to watch Origins. Yeah, Bloober Silent 1 should be tight. I'm quite excited for it. I love Silent 1. Personally, I did think Silent 3 was going to be the one that would happen, but, yeah, I'm happy it's 1. I'm very happy it's 1. Bloober? Yeah, Bloober. Congrats, thank you, Baba. Thank you. Baba. Baba. Banana. Oh, I think it's this one. This feels right. This feels more confusing. Fuck! You jackass. They'll probably make 3, so that survival horror is making a comeback. What if I totally survival horror never left? Also, I'll take the free health. Why not? Survival horror never left. Pretty printed seed? It might be. I don't know. I'm not in the app. Oh, somebody heal. Are you doing day 1 Sonal F? I'll do Sonal F as physically early as possible. Day 1 all the Sonal stuff, or even day 0, or however early I can do it. I'm a ride or die for Sonal, chat. There's not a lot of ride or die Sonal out there, but I am a ride or die. If you want to know who's a ride or die, I can tell you very easily. Anyone who's stuck with Ascension or has watched all of Ascension can call themselves a ride or die. Oh, but Ascension wasn't good. That's why they call it ride or die. They don't call it ride when it's convenient for you. It's called ride or die. Oh, this is Captain Ezekiel. We're doing good today. Smasher Pass, Silent tier list win. I don't know. I feel like Smasher Pass doesn't do that well for me. Please, thank you for the tier 1. 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. It's not like I got lost right here.
On your haunting ground, WR.
Thank you for the 2 years and cheers. I hope you're doing good today and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. 2 years, huh? 2 years. I'm into the sweep. 2 out of 3. I'm missing 1. 1 more and we got it. I forgot that Swordfish's 4-year-old world record on ending a new game is a lot harder to beat than I remember. Although, that being said, I think most of the difficulty comes to one single trick that I don't like doing and literally route it out of the New Game Plus route. Because I don't like doing it. Which is kind of goofy, right? Anyway, welcome back from the ad, or back to the actual game. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Travis look different? Yeah, he looks, a lot of people say Russian. This is the tracksuit. Yeah, maybe I'll start running this game on PSP and then I'll like it more. You know, trick and beat my world record easily? Well, not mine. Oh wait, do you mean the if I do the trick on Ricardo, could I get rolled? No, it's literally, I think it's safer and faster to do it. So, let's see here. In theory, you can probably save a very minor amount of time. We aren't doing Ascension? No, so we tried doing Ascension, and what ended up happening is, it doesn't really work anymore. Oh, there's, hold on. It's just YouTube videos now, so I don't, yeah, it's now just a YouTube playlist. Nope, we're only doing the games that matter. I think when Sound F comes out, I'll probably try doing everything, and I'll probably make it a multi-day thing, or closer to Sound F. But we're just doing all the ones that matter. Anyway, going back to the trick, right? Even the app, check it, I don't know. I always use the mobile browser, or the web browser. But, yeah, no, I went to the Ascension site, it lagged like hell, and then it just literally took me to GenVid's site, where they just had a collection of YouTube videos. And then you can find the literal YouTube playlist they use. Also, am I doing this right? Yeah, I am. There we go. Okay, so going to that trick in the Haunting Ground. It skips you getting Morgan, which is maybe 10 seconds max. But even then, you get the Ricardo trick almost instantly. So you're essentially, like, in theory, you can save time. In practice, yeah, no, it's much better. I'm gonna do it Sonal F? Yes. Actually, I'll play even earlier. I will play Sonal F as early as physically possible. Chat, if it's Sonal anything, I will do it as physically early as possible as I can. I don't think it needs to even be a question at this point. Like, when Soundhold the short message dropped, I literally acquired a PS5 the day it happened. So I can play a fucking free-to-play game on the PS5. It's true. It is. It is Far War, it is. I paid to play it for a free-to-play game. Yeah, it was more like a fucking $500 game at that point, right? Yeah, free. 1 week till CDQ, that it is. I'm also happy because I was able to get apparently rooms open up at the main hotel. So I was able to get a room at the main hotel. I was kind of worried about that originally. When I tell CDQ, about. It starts, I think, on next Sunday. So it'd be very, very soon. Ah, shit. Damn it. Holy rat. So that'd be the case. The moment this game is done, it's gonna be great because I can like relax. I get like a load off my shoulders. People are gonna have access to that game. Well, the short message. I think they'll have access to it. Like, I don't like. See, I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna bring it to PC. Like, I think like more people would probably speedrun it if it was on PC. And they glued to the Crazy Taxi arcade cabinet again. There's a strong possibility. The speedruns of the crypt entirely my idea? Yep. I mean, it's as original as an idea could be, but yep, I pretty much... I've always wanted to push horror block to greatness, and, that was one of the ways I wanted to do that. Love this game? Well, there you go, Red Ray. I would like this game a lot more if I didn't have to play it on the PS2, but unfortunately, I've never been able to get a proper setup, so I'm thinking it'll be easier for me just to literally buy a PSP at some point. If I do that before the next time I play this, I'll probably be good. Oh yeah, I never actually tell chat why the PSP matters. Okay, you're gonna laugh. So this version of the game, right, the one I'm playing right now, this is the PS2 version. And the PS2 version is actually a downgraded version. If you have the option between PSP and PS2, you should play the PSP. It is not even a contest. Now, here's the funniest reason why. The PS2 version, one, it can randomly crash on the CGI cutscenes. I don't know why. I actually make saves before certain areas of the game because it can happen. I always make those saves. Doesn't happen on the PSP version, only the PS2 version. I've had random bugs in this game. Like, there's one time where I think I beat one of the game's bosses, and then the game literally soft-locked. Like, I couldn't exit a room. But the only way out of the room was through one door. There's no, like, I soft-locked. I couldn't do anything. What did I do? I killed the boss. I'm really for SGDQ. I think my flight is, like, the 6th, so Sunday. Wait, wrong door. Oh, selling them on PS2. There's a wide variety of platforms these days. Also, give me a second here because I need these answers. All right, actually pretty good about notes. 500. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, 125. And then it is 750. I have like the worst order of things. Okay. Anyway, I didn't tell you the actual reason why I think it's so funny. Now, hey chat. Oh god, am I being sick? If you were to guess what basic settings a game should have, you know, like music, like, you know, volume settings, shit like that, maybe controller sensitivity, what's the first one you probably think about? Or what's like one of the first 5? Off the top of your head. Brightness. Yeah, brightness, right? On the PSP version, they had a brightness setting and let you adjust the brightness, so the game's not this, right? Not only do they make this game darker on the PS2 version, not only that, they removed the brightness setting. There is no brightness setting. Also, you may be wondering, why do I run New Game Plus? Here, let me actually take a moment to show you. Extra options. So New Game Plus locked, by the way. The noise filter, which is on by default. Watch. Try telling me you can see anything. You can see things, right? Yay? Nay? I turned this off, but it's locked in New Game Plus, meaning, yeah, no, you have to beat a whole game 1 time to remove this shit. Barely? Yeah. Yep. The PS2 version is noticeably a downgrade, which the weird part is it's also more expensive. Also, walk-run cycle is also locked to New Game Plus for some fucking reason. Which, that's like one of the most basic settings in almost any horror game. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. Like, I'm not unfoundly a hater. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would probably like the game a lot more if I played the, Wait, did I pull the thing? That would be good. Yeah, normally the mobile version's the downgrade, but this game was designed for PSP, then ported to PS2. So, just kind of keep that in mind. Anyway, I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Actually, I think it's this one. Yep. So, you can remove the filter, like, in fact, I think a lot of people do. But the thing is, the PSP has the brightness setting. And also, it's also weird too, because the PS2 version also is weird. It doesn't count IGT properly. Like, you actually are slower on the PS2 version of your speedrunning because the IGT is broken as hell. I think it counts during parts that don't count on the PSP version, which I don't remember which ones exactly. But I know it's like you're a distinct disadvantage. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to this port. Like, the weird thing is the Shattered Memories port is no problem, and that was a similar thing that they ported it to the PS2 and the PSP, but those ports are fine. Like, they're not, like, the best ever, because honestly, you should experience Shattered Memories 100% on the Wii. That's gotta be a Wii game right there, right? Nintendo games don't even have that? Right, but Nintendo games are made a lot better than this. I don't care if you have settings in the Nintendo game. They're made better than this, by far. Let's talk about some bargain bin shit. Like, trust me, they're definitely better. I don't think you can name a single Nintendo game worse than this that was considered mainline. If you count side games, sure, like fucking Superman, but that wasn't a mainline game. It wasn't first party. And the Wii controls, right? But that's why, like, Shattered Memories, admittedly, like, the whole point of that game is kind of those Wii controls. Not gonna lie, like, it's kind of the thing. I know people don't like the Wii, but it, like, hell, I play it on the Wii. I have a PS2 copy of the game. It doesn't feel right. The Wii really is different, and it's kind of funny. But I gotta find my nunchuck. That's the one thing I didn't find. I hope I have access to it. The Wii is awesome. The Wii is a neat console. I think some games are definitely worth playing on, but there's a lot of games I don't like playing on the Wii. It's a lot more fun when you're not trying to stream in a cramped room. I'd say my room's like minuscule or anything, but like, yeah, no, admittedly, if I had a lot more space, it'd be a lot easier. Hold on. We are going there. I tried Fatal Frame games? Nope, I've not. Not on the Wii. How's the Monk? Hope you're doing good. I like Mad World. Mad World's a lot of fun. Ah. Anyway, here's the coolest enemy in all of Origins, I argue. I like this enemy a lot. This giant thing. Why? Because it actually relates to the character who matters. You know, Alessa. Everything else in this game doesn't relate to her. It's weird, because Silent Hill 1 is very Alessa focused, and it should be. How's Links? You hope you're doing good. Nice. Alright, good shit. We're actually doing pretty good. That being said, though, I have been thinking about what games I'd like to kind of bring back in the fold. Also, I apparently am going between sick and not sick. It's weird. I'm definitely noticing a bit more today with the, like, coughing. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get the coughing, but I guess these things happen. Hopefully I'll be alright. Ever get the Rona? I mean, like, when? Recently? I don't know. Maybe. I had Corona back in the day. I had a couple times, in fact. Hopefully no sickness. I mean, I was sick the other day. Like, I was really feeling it the other day. Today, I'm more just like, I might be feeling it. We'll see. Why is the hill so silent? Because if I turn up the hill, I get DMCA'd by Akira Yamaoka, actually. You think the Wii is overhated? Understandable. I think a lot of people just didn't like the gimmick over time, which, if you're playing a bunch of licensed trash, I get it, but, like, I think the console had a lot of gems. Downpour and Origins. Shockingly enough, yes. I'm not sure why. Bernie. Like, Silent Hill 1 does have an issue, but I don't know what song it is. And even then, I think, like, it might be someone trying to, like, claim it. It was overhated. I think when people talk about it now, yes. When it came out, no. But I do think the dialogue around the Wii, like, these days, I could definitely argue that, yeah. Ow. Wind Waker HD locked on Wii U. I mean, you can play Wind Waker right now on the Switch, really, not Switch 2. But it's weird because I don't know how good it looks. I'm assuming it probably looks worse than the Wii U one. The Wii U is a sin. I have debated on buying a Wii U so I can get a better time in 2 games. I have like exactly 2 games that would benefit from me buying a fucking Wii. And it's kind of goopy. Also, I would keep. Oh wait, it's this one. Oh, the hardware make a difference. Better hardware, faster loads. Full quest now. I mean, I still don't want to be the guy who bought a Wii U. You know, I was gonna avoid that health. Probably still will. Never mind, I guess I'm not. Oh, you're alive? Oh shit. I thought you were dead. Really? 2 hits? How are you the one enemy in the game that takes more than 1 hit? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, Ascension apparently now is just YouTube videos, so I removed it. And I don't like combining games because I think it cheapens the value of the games in America on selling. Which gets asked every single time, and every time I don't do it. So, here's the thing. Are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Because I have a video of me doing that on my YouTube channel. Watch that. There's your answer. When you subscribe to my YouTube, you can find the video there. Are we my sister on the plane? Maybe. You're subscribed to my YouTube, right? Those Noon Goblins, they are, because this game sucks ass. That's the speedrunner way. When you don't like a game, you don't really care about what's the cheater method or not. Yeah. Almost red. That's probably because of the suit. I don't remember. I think I thought, like, unlock some doors. Oh my god. This one, right? No, it's outside. There we go. No, tell me if I bought a Wii U. Of course, of course, of course. But yeah, it's actually a sad day. Ascension's actually, like, fully dead. In the past, I had it playing during these. I had it a couple times, but it's just YouTube videos now. And I know the meme, it was videos before, but before it was like a whole website, it would autoplay. And it was Silent Hill Ascension, right? Now it's not even Silent Hill Ascension anymore. It's just YouTube. I may as well put on, like, I don't know, any YouTube video at this point. It wouldn't matter. So, what could we say, chat? Life's complicated. I like how this guy died in 1 punch, but the other guy somehow managed to tank one. You know, I didn't know that. How so? What, for Ascension? Oh, just the way I described. It died today. I don't know when it died, but when you go to it, like, if you go to the Ascension site, it's now just GenVid site with Ascension, like, videos on it. But it's not Ascension videos, it's an Ascension YouTube playlist that's unlisted Ascension videos. And, like, that's like me saying, oh, you can play Haunting Ground 2. What's Haunting Ground 2? A collection of YouTube videos on my channel. And why it's dead? Probably because they want to abandon the idea. I don't know why it's dead. But I feel the struggle to get a series of YouTube videos playing when the YouTube autoplayer doesn't work half the time. Yeah. What can I say, Chad? Sometimes it's complicated. I can finally admit Ascension sucks and it was never a good idea. What do you mean I can finally admit it? When have I ever said Ascension is good? Called the worst Silent Hill game, and I said, you know, it was a neat idea that ultimately floundered. I think if they released it either... in fact, I think my usual takeaway of Ascension is if you released Ascension earlier or later, it would have done a lot better. I said they should have used something like Twitch instead of making their own website. I have literally a YouTube short where I bought the game, I played one of their mini games, and then it game overed after I made one move, which is fucking hilarious. I just don't, I don't needlessly jerk off the hate on it. I'm at least willing to watch it. I just, you know, I'm not watching it now because... now just YouTube videos. Also, like I said, I think the meme played out a bit. If we really want to watch it, we could, but like... unless there's an overwhelming desire, I don't really feel like setting up YouTube videos. There we go. It's Ascension. Yep. It is definitely the worst Silent Hill game. As much as I don't like Origins. Like, I'm not gonna say Origins is worse than that. Oh, most of my defense is that it's a game. As most people don't even call it a game. It was a game. Now it's nothing. Now it's just YouTube videos. It was a game when it came out. It was a series of games, mostly mobile games that sucked. But you know what? Mobile games are games. Candy Crush is a game, and I can't much respect it. That was close. So we're doing good. Osu is a game. If you don't think Osu is a game, Osu is a game. All these things comprise Silent Hill Ascension. Most people who say Ascension was not a game didn't even look into Ascension. They just kind of, you know, dismissed it. That being said, should you dismiss Ascension? Probably. It's not very good. You would imagine, but probably not, D-Man. Probably not. Oh, it's a good time, so we're doing good. I'm bummed out, too. You know why? I wanted to do the only Ascension speedrun, but I waited too long. Because I didn't think they would remove the games. I didn't, like... Dude, I was gonna bug punch you. It's gonna be hilarious. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do a speedrun of all of the individual mini-games in, like, one little sitting, I think. Also, was this room? No, I think this brings me to the shadow. I don't think I need... No, I'm going the wrong way. I think I respawned. Oh, God, so correct. But yeah, I wanted to do the mini-games, because they had, like, hundreds of levels of Candy Crush. And I thought it would have been really funny for a day that I do every, like, level of the Candy Crush ripoff they had. And then I speedrun it. But not only that, but I end up submitting it to, like, the Silent Hill Ascension leaderboard. And then I have to have a mod verify it. Which then they would have to sit down and clearly watch all 9 hours of my Ascension video or some shit. I mean, they would have skipped it. They would have skimmed it. Like, they know in hell they'd watch all of it. Imagine. That's one of the worst possible decisions. I mean, it's actually funny what people ended up doing. Because what people ended up doing was they just made all of their characters look like Hideo Kojima. I wasn't tired of mine. I'll be doing good today. Which, yeah, no, that's pretty funny. It's also funny that you can type... Alright, I'm not saying it's good, I'm saying it's funny that they had no policy on the different slurs you can type. Like, apparently you can type, like, the worst words imaginable, right? But you couldn't type Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima's the worst slur you can type, apparently. Oh, God. Like, you would actually, it would prevent you from like, it would censor and you would get in trouble if you typed Kojima. But, like, there were people dropping, like, you know, every slur imaginable. Touch nothing, do not move. Yay! I avoided the soft lock. Yeah, well, you know, typing Kojima in chat, you have to understand. That's a. I mean, actually, I allow Hideo Kojima, Mr. Cinema himself. I allow it. You're allowed to type Mr. Cinema's name here. I like Mr. Cinema. Although, I don't really understand. Okay, so why don't people like Hideo Kojima? I've actually played some Kojima games now, and I don't know, I played the stuff, and why don't people like him? Outside of the, you know, the lust for Hollywood. Which I get that, you know, betrayal of people like David Hayter, but like... In terms of him as an actual guy, he seems fun. Very artsy. That's fine, I like the art. How's Alvador? Hope you're doing good. Howdy. I'm trying to work with them and trying to realize his visions. I'm pretty sure that plenty of people had their feet scanned for him. Hold on. Circle with dot, crown with 2 dots, square with grill, and then I think open circle. Yeah. So openly in preference to cinema. That makes sense. Just seems pretentious. I agree with that, but that's part of being Mr. Cinema. Yeah, for what I played, I mean, I haven't had a bad time in any of the games I played, I guess. I guess I don't really think about it beyond knowing he reviews movies, likes feet, and, I liked his games. How's an Enzo? Hope you're doing good. Like, they were good times. Yeah, it's a nice start. Oh, we're having a nice start. Alright, this is where I usually get kind of thrown off, not gonna lie. Also, I know who is actually people playing Kojima is. You mean the guy who, like, Neil Druckmann? I like how that guy gets no pictures taken of him, but everyone wants pictures with Hideo Kojima. I don't know, I kind of give Kojima more credit than Mr. Druckmann. If only because Kojima's made more than 2 games. Share a birthday with Kojima. Nice. Good luck. Thank you. You two, in your opinion on Kojima started a lot. That's understandable. Oh god, where the fuck am I going? Okay, so if I remember right, it should be this one. And it was! Fuck yeah, okay. Look at that, chat. I remembered. I remember everything. It's Downpour? Yeah, why not? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't do Downpour. I'm not combining the two, but that's it's funny because the only reason I don't combine the two isn't the reason you think. I like giving games the proper attention, you know? I think it's very fair to want the games to get the spotlight they kind of deserve. Let's see here. Ascension? Wait, what do you mean Ascension? You mean like Silent Hill Ascension? I don't think Kojima had anything to do with that one. Kojima has had nothing to do with Silent Hill at all at this point. Arguably, the only thing he had to do was a game that never became Silent Hill, which is kind of funny that way, but still. Also, I'm the wrong way. That guy uses this game as a torture method? Probably not. don't know why I did that. Oh, Konami. I thought you said Kojima. Also, Konami does have something to do with Ascension in that they greenlit everything. If you're greenlighting something, you still have, you know, some air of responsibility for said thing. Wait, where the fuck am I? I went the wrong way, that's right. Ow. You know, that's why I hate Death Stranding this much. Do people hate Death Stranding? I may have missed the messages about it. And I'll say, I like Death Stranding for what it's worth. I like what I played, although it was delivering packages, and I thought it was kind of fun. Yeah. I want to make a meme about Death Stranding, which is like, what, Death Stranding fans, and they see the Uber Eats guy, and then just let them fucking doing the meme point, like that. Oh, it's not the order. I'll be doing good today. Hello, Rummacle as well. That meme. I imagine it already exists, but I wanted to make an image. I wanted to, like, do a quick edit of that, because I imagine people have already memed the fuck out of it. Which, understandable, it's pretty funny. Ah. Yeah, okay. I don't know, but even that with Ascension, like, Konami still greenlit it. Oh, God. Hey, it's a good time. It's a good time. This is the in-game music? No, this is music that I play because otherwise Akira Yamaoka is going to take all of my YouTube ad revenue. And I like having YouTube ad revenue. So, I don't allow him to steal it from me. How many? This is the first one of the night. Oh, this is the right way. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Real timeline? Long answer, sure. Real answer, no. Yeah, I'm really off the top of my head. The reason why I do it this way is very funny. I do it this way because I don't like this game. That's like the sole reason I do it this way. It seemed like it would put Silent Hill. Yeah, I can see it. Realistically, if I were to do it properly, I'd probably start with 1, go to 4, and then after 4, do Origins. I'd probably do release order, but I don't like this game. Is it better than Homecoming? Personally, I don't think it is. Also, I would say, as someone who plays these games relatively often, I think this is the one I dread playing the most. It's this one. That being said, I've warmed up to the playing. And I even said, I feel like I would like this game a lot more if I played it on a PSP. So you know what I'll do? I'll probably play it on a PSP. I'll probably buy one at some point. The more I talk about it, the more I kind of want to do it, which, that makes sense, right? Yeah, I'll buy it on PSP. I like Japanese food? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Probably get some Japanese food when I go to Japan. I mean, I hope I like Japanese food. If I didn't, it'd be weird to go to Japan, wouldn't it? Yep. I played on PSP back in the day, too, is the funny part. think it's the best post-Silent Hill 4 game. So that one's definitely wrong, because you have Silent Hill 2 Remake, you have The Short Message, you have Silent Hill Shattered Memories, you have Homecoming, you have Downpour, you have Silent Hill Ascension, you have Book of Memories, you have Silent Hill the Arcade. See, I listed a bunch of games that are better. I'm kidding about like half those games, but I do think that The Short Message, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and Shattered Memories all beat this out. Like, Shattered Memories beats this out. If you actually do want to get into it, I think Shattered Memories is way better. Like, I think people overhate Shattered Memories. Does it run on PSTV? It does, but it's awkward, and there's not an easy setup on that. It's not something that's very, doable. Anyway, time to make my save, because the game can crash here. Also, again, most of my issues with this game are that all the other games that are, like, bad, they don't ruin the lore like this game does. I think it's a larger crime to ruin something else than it is to be worse. Also, alright, chat, I'm gonna say another thing when it comes to Silent Hill games. I'm gonna say another thing. This is a very important take. You're not allowed to say, but the game has good music. They all have good music. All of them. There's not a single game that doesn't. Hell, I'd even argue that Book of Memes has good music. That's just what Silent Hill is. It's like saying Resident Evil has, like, bioweapons or guns. They all have guns. You have to refresh the page, Chimpan Reeve. Small up thing with the Prime Gaming. Look at that, just, I guess. Enjoy the emotes and the decision. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Resident Evil Gun Survivor. Yeah. PT. Actually, you know what? Well, PT. Okay, PT is not definitely a Silent Hill game. Ho ho ho. I'm actually not kidding. Like, PT's technically nothing. I do it because people like Hideo Kojima. Anyway, I think it's... Or, wait, no. It's Square. I hope you'll be alright, Mikey. And then it is... Yeah, like, if you really want to get into it, PT is not a Silent Hill game. Do we count it in the marathon? Yes, because people like Hideo Kojima, and it's a neat, like, look into the Silent Hill history. However, all things considered, it wouldn't fall under the franchise. You think Homecoming is much better than Downpour? That's not really a hot take. I think a lot of people think that. The hot take is saying Downpour is not a bad game, which I actually think is true. I think people overhate Downpour a lot, which I get it, but at the same time, I think Downpour has a lot that it did right. I think a lot of the issue is just, I think a lot of people just kind of missed the forest of the trees with Downpour. Downpour came out at a rough time. I don't think they had enough time to cook on it. As time has gone on, people have been a lot more favorable to Downpour, which is kind of nice. And I like that Downpour had original ideas. Homecoming is just, remember Silent Hill? Which, that's not fun. Oh wow, it's the Silent Hill 2 story with all the movie stuff. I can't believe it. Holy shit. It's palatable until you realize it's just blatant ripoffs. Personally, I like originality. And I think originality should be more rewarded than playing, like, rehashes. The one thing Homecoming has going for it is the unique monster design it has. Keyword unique. However, that mainly is delegated to the bosses and, like, a couple enemies. Because then they also bring back the nurses. And they also bring back Pyramid Head. Which, personally, I actually defend those, funny enough, because I think that's not that big of a deal. But I do attest that they literally just rehash plot points and, like, almost everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, good shit. You know what? This run of Origins was actually not that bad. Not a bad time at all, chat. I can't believe it. I'm surprised. I was going to play Silent Hill games with PSP. Okay, let me tell you everything. Ready? Alright, if you have the most opportune way of playing every game, I will tell you. Silent Hill 1, you should play probably on a PS2 if you have a disc. Emulation's probably okay if you want to do it that way. Silent Hill 2, wait, Silent Hill 1, right? That what I just said. Silent Hill 2, these days the PC port's probably fine, just don't play the HD collection. Xbox is probably ideal otherwise, because then you'll get Born from a Wish. But the PC port is much better than it used to be, and you can get the enhanced edition working. That's how most people play it. Silent Hill 3, PC port's perfectly fine, but really there's no wrong options. Silent Hill 4, the GOG port's mostly okay. I think they fixed the stuff, so it's probably better than it used to be. That's very nice, Mikey. Very nice. What's the first game you're going to play on it? That's the question. You gotta think about it. Anyway, Origins, you should play the PSP port. There are two, PS2, PSP. PSP port is what the game was designed for, and it's a lot better. You have things like a brightness setting. This game doesn't have it. Also, this game runs distinctly worse. It is darker somehow. Even without the brightness setting, this game's just darker. It was ported roughly. This is a bad port. PSP, way better. Shattered Memories. You should play on the Wii because that's the way it was intended, and you'll get the full experience. And you, really, like, the full experience does mean quite a lot with that. Like, it actually is something that you should definitely pay notice to, right? Very nice, Mikey. Hope you have fun with it. It's a good game. It's a fun time. But Shattered Memories, ideally, if you have the chance to play on the Wii, you should play on the Wii. It's very different. Homecoming, honestly, Xbox 360. Downpour, also Xbox 360. Ideally, you want to have a Series X, and then you want to play it backwards compatible. Or even the Bone. Really, you just want backwards compatible Xbox. PC port of Homecoming is one of the worst games ever made. And the, also, time. And the, what's the word? Alright, I got a 1 hour time. Actually, that wasn't bad. That's actually pretty solid for what it's worth. Sweet. Alright, time to set up Silent 1. Chat, while I'm setting it up, I need to play a brief edge. Also, ready? What's that? Lo-fi hip-hop is gone. What am I gonna play instead? You know damn well I'm gonna play while I set this up. Anyway, I'm gonna set up the game while I set it up. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Alright, let me get all set up. I'll tell you the others after I'm done with the setup, because it'll be quick. By the way, I'm getting the hunger to go back to Slitherhead at some point. When? I don't know. At some point. I'll start looking at my shirt. Those hills might be silent, but you know I got that loud. You know, I like how Akira Yamaoka doesn't get me for this song all the time. It's weird what he chooses and doesn't choose. Where do you get that shirt? Well, I got that shirt from Little Aggie. I don't know where you had to ask him. You'd have to ask him. I don't know where he got it. He just put it in my P.O. box as a gift. Down a copy of Silent Hill Experience? No. Sweet. We're probably not going to watch the intro. Probably. Hold on. Oh, God. This game contains scenes. Oh, let me change the directory. All right, ready? Hold on. Silent Hill. Chat, ready? Try this bad boy. Whoa. Although I do think I need to do this really quick. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay. Oh, Team of the Limo, doing good. Oh, the runs are going well. They are. We're on Silent Hill 1 now. And it should be a good time, I think. Also, I think I need to do this. No play novel. The arcade. Just by 3 Digimon games. Wait, you got Digimon World 1? That game's tight as hell. The clinic thing with tier 3 for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. I hope it has been nice. And thank you. Also, that was a scuff path I took. That's okay. No resets. Alright, we'll probably back from the ad in a moment, but thank you, the clinic, and how you doing today? I do like the tier 3. You can post the ugly bastard emotes. How many games in this run? Oh, Digimon. Oh, World 3 is tight. I played that game as a kid. It's long. That's a long game, though. I never even beat it. RE? What do you mean RE? Or you mean RE or SH? That's the Resident Evil video. I mean, how many games? Oh, probably easier for me to listen than you can count them. Let's see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour, PT, The Short Message, To Make. That being said, not all games are equal, so it's easier to say it's about 14 hours.
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh, good. I do hope that, what? Work hasn't been treating you too poorly or anything. And I've been trying to, what? Make sure I don't start too late, although I need to get back to like 9:30. That's the goal. I gotta get back to 9:30. But maybe maybe I'll be able to do that soon, TM. Here we go. Let's see here. And nice in case, nice.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Have a good night, Ripperino. Radio time. See, look, I can listen to the actual sound of the song home. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty happy right now. Well, we have RT in Japan. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of still over the moon about the whole thing. Never thought I'd be going to Japan. Oh, like I was saying, I've only been traveling in a while. So it's gonna be kind of nice. Seems to the hell you back in the day. Well, it's scary even today if people haven't played it. Congrats, thank you. I still can't believe I'm racing swordfish in Demento. All that means, though, is I need to find a European event to run in that's not ESA. Because honestly, I would love to call myself Mr. Worldwide. Yep, I'll be going to Japan. You want a tip for Japan? Sure. I ran Dead Rising 1 for RT in Japan, but that one was online. This one's in person. It's also a little bit different because this one's admittedly going to be a lot easier because I don't need a prep commentary. All I have to do there is sit there and be American. I know ESA. I don't like ESA. They've kind of had a controversy after controversy at this point, and they kind of did some friends of mine pretty dirty. And pretty loyal. What was that, ASM? I don't know if I'd do ASM, but I at least like supporting ASM. Admittedly, it's a lot harder to justify flying to Australia, because I think Australia is very, very far. But I will say, though, Dr. Ecdycis, we will be... I don't remember when it starts, but ideally, hopefully we're streaming that week, which it sounds like we are. We'll raid them at least once or twice. I like raiding ASM. I like raiding that event. It's a nice event. I know a lot of the runners. They're good people. Myth confirmed. Australia is far. Oh, yeah, that's right, chat. Australia is far. You know, I wouldn't believe if you didn't tell me, but I guess it is kind of far, ain't it? It is sort of far, ain't it? Yeah, we'll be rating the event. We'll see. Guess I'll do Harry for the remake. I'm hoping he'll be good. Honestly, I'm worried about Bloober a little bit on this one, but I think they could still pull it off. Mainly because Silent Hill 1 is very different than 2. Silent Hill 1 is very meant to be a... You know, you're a fish out of water. You are not the focal point. You're merely an observer. A lot of the story is based on Cheryl or Alessa, and it's not really based on Harry Mason. Harry Mason's entire arc is, I'm looking for my daughter. He doesn't really get more until Silent Hill 3, which I wouldn't be bad near the end of the game to go into that. I think it is a good idea. But at the same time, a lot of what he struggles with goes more into, you know, Cheryl or Alessa. And he actually goes into that in this game too, and I think that's fine. But, like, I don't want to see, like, Harry Mason's going to have, you know, stuff. Do I have a daughter? No, I don't have a daughter. Harry Mason has a daughter, though. He's the guy. Anyone got info on ESA? I described it the other day, which is mainly why I'm not repeating it, but I'm just doing the summary. Long story short, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You can probably look around and find it. But the best way I can summarize it is, I had a friend who called out one of the top ESA people for kind of defending a bad person. And then, for some reason, ESA banned my friend who was calling out the bad person. Or the person defending the bad person. Which, my friend who was part of ESA has been a very, like, cherished part of ESA for quite a while, and, like, what the fuck? During that event, I actually pulled several runs I had. Exactly, Saberwolf. Thank you for 50 bits. Also, I saw another 50 bits earlier. Wait, it was you, Saberwolf. Thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot to thank the other one, so thank you. The double. Honestly, I would like PS1. I would like PS2 James, or like James to be in the new UFO ending. If they do that, they should do James. It'd be funny. Hey, Capcom show games already 9. I mean, I've been saying everything on Twitter, and it sounds like I didn't miss much. Damn it. Why did I turn on the light? Silent Hill 1 only had UFO, but knowing Bloober, they're probably gonna add a couple of things. But the lad? Don't know. Originally, Silent Hill 1 had bad plus, good plus. And then you also had UFO. You know, I've ran Silent Hill 1 a lot, and I still suck at this game. Damn it. You know how it is. I'd say I'm like the worst person to ever run this game, but you think with the amount of hours I have in this game, I'd be a lot better at it. Hey, good off. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good time. Ah, damn it. Thank you for the SO tally. Hope you're doing good. Yakuza 4. Nice. Are there 4 Yakuzas in that game? 4? I think it off. Hope you had a nice day today. We're doing the Silent Hill full series. We got a big one today. It'll be a nice time. Dude, fucking clean. Look at that. I mean, I think I'm decent at this game, but, like, I know, like, people who spend, like, a long time, they get really good at it. It's probably because I don't ever study up on this game, and I don't really practice, and I don't ever stream it. So, yeah, they'll do it. Hey, that being said, though, I was talking about it, but I feel like I got that speedrunning itch back a little bit. Like, you know, not entirely yet, but for a moment, I felt like my old self again. I remembered what it was like to actually be kind of decent at video games. Look at the fall, by the way. You know what? Maybe I'm locking in. Maybe that will be the case. A damn piano puzzle. I want them to make that puzzle harder. I think it'd be really funny. It's like a wide turn, because I always get it up. Yeah, good times, good times. Dude, am I a minute ahead? Dude, I think I am. Look at that. 1 minute. Oh, 10 seconds. Alright. I said, it's time for me to lock in, chat. I want to shave a lot of time off this run. That will be the plan. I gotta work for it. World record, maybe? What, in this exact category? I have world record in this exact category, because literally nobody else does this. The closest we have is, I think Punchy did most of these games. The only one he didn't do was PT, because he doesn't like PT. And even then, we do different categories. Like, I think he does Origins legit, but, I'm pretty sure does Silent 2 on, any percent, and I think he does Homecoming New Game Plus, so he doesn't do Homecoming legit. Meanwhile, I do Homecoming legit, but I don't do Origins legit. I do a New Game Plus. And then for Silent 2, I do Hard Mode. How you doing, Higgy? You're doing good. But also, the difference is I add in PT. Because, chat likes Hideo Kojima, and I like doing the meme. So that. Your mate doesn't count? No, I'm gonna do it. An iPhone? I have an iPhone. Load it in your credit debit card as a virtual Suica card. What's a Suica card? Subway card. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I have to find out how to pack my suitcases too, because I don't really pack a lot, but I might want to bring some shit back. It makes sense. It makes sense. Take it off, thank you for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
GL, Ecdycis Grill.
Thank you, and cheers. Hope you are doing good. Sounds like you are. Sounds like you had a good stream, and hopefully you're chilling. Am I over Kaiji merch? I actually might. I can't find anything Kaiji in the US, so I might actually look for some Kaiji shit. Kaiji! Hey, is gambling dangerous in Japan? Like, am I gonna get my legs broken if I gamble over there? I've always wanted to play a legitimate patch slot machine. They look like kind of like fun. Like a pachinko machine. Here for the Yakuza? I mean, I don't think I'll be having run-ins with them, hopefully. Are they loud? Gotcha. Usually guys will break my knees if I win too much. Well, don't worry, I don't have that problem. We fine, let's have asthma. Oh, so yeah, it's the smoke inside. Yeah, I've been in casinos before. Gotcha. I'm mind blown the first time I played this game. Well, first time I played this game I was a kid, so probably. Gotta buy your balls at the counter. Gotcha. I love you speedruns in the Yakuza. No. They have Yakuza speedrunners. Also, apparently there's a Yakuza, like, pop-up shop nearby. But I can't go. Because I have a lot of shit to do in the next week. I kind of wish Anime Expo wasn't always near the 4th of July. And why do so many fucking events happen near the 4th of July? They need to stop that. It's quite sad. No, I did not apply to be a part of the Yakuza. And your favorite anime posters on the favorite anime posters been some merge. That's upsetting. Might have to. Might have to. Hello, Drev. Hope you're doing good. Ooh. This song incoming. I like the one that sounds like drills. That's about a boss song, right? I have one, and I'll stand here in dominance. The scariest song? What do you mean? What the final boss song? That just sounds like a dentist drill. And then you have fears of going to the dentist. That's how they hit you. Akira Yamaoka knows you're afraid of the dentist. The gamer fears the dentist. Like a brick inside of a washing machine? Hey, I like bricks in washing machines. Good songs. And for what it's worth, though, I listen to a lot of music like that, actually. It's called trip hop. You ever heard of Portishead? Come on. Ever hear? Also, Sonhill Core, ready? Let me name you a couple of Sonhill bands. Portishead, Dummy. That's the album. Sonic Youth. I think Goo is the album. I want to say it's the one with the chick and the dude on it. It has Cool Thing on it. I think it's Goo. Remember right. And then there's a general PS1 sound or something like that. There's like a sample of this they use. Especially the one that's a song about jacking off. No. Maybe. I don't know. Portishead's the one that sounds really sad. Like, I can get a little bit dark with it, but like, yeah, no, Portishead's probably the saddest music I've ever heard in my life. Like, I don't know if I know sadder music than Portishead. Depends which version of a song you're talking about with jacking off, though. I know a few songs about jacking off. Which, strangely enough, Turning Japanese is not one of those songs. A song about, I think Obsession, actually. I think he's obsessed with his, like, ex-girlfriend or something. But it's not about drinking it. Now, Blister in the Sun, absolutely about drinking it. You can have that one. Which version of Shattered Memories? The Wii version. to me interesting. They're very sad. Very sad music. Not sad as in bad, like sad as in like you might cry. And that's okay. What album? Dummy. Weirdly enough, I think I know a song you might be talking about. Like, there's a song that sounds Portisheady that is about jerking off. I don't remember who it's by, but it's called Stroker Ace. I think it's like off the album, it's like Songs to Make Love To or some shit like that. It's a chill song, but like, I'm talking about stroking it a lot, and it sounds Portisheady. That might be the song you're thinking of, in all honesty. It's not a bad song, but I don't remember who it's by. I remember the album and I remember the song name. I don't remember who it's by. Need some sad music. Portishead your jam. Oh, absolutely. Portishead's really depressing. Like, I don't think I can name. I mean, you probably find more depressing music in general, but like, if you're wanting sadcore, Portishead, dummy. It is the Sad Man album. It is, as in Mirages. Let's just say Portishead, Dummy's telling the Sad Lady album. You get the point I'm making. It's sad music. Playing Star Sailor? Which one's Star Sailor? That's not Wandering Star. I like Wandering Star. Oh, that could be a song on Dummy. I don't remember all the songs on Dummy. I remember... I know Wandering Star. I definitely know Glory Box. I know Sour Times. I try not to listen... Alright, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I try not to listen to Portishead. I very actively try to avoid listening to Portishead. I like Portishead, but I try not to listen to them. Too depressing? Yeah, no, like, if I'm listening to Portishead, I'm in bad shape. Or I should say, I'm in sad shape. See, if sad was a shape, chat, he would be me. That would be me listening to Portishead. I could say that. Ah! No, I didn't let the credits roll, because people told me how to get DMCA'd, and I very much like the idea of having that dank YouTube ad revenue. Also, first mistake of the run, really, I'd say. It's also weird, because I know a lot of sad songs, but, like, I think there's a difference between, like, enjoying sad and, like, sad. Like, I love listening to Hurt. I love listening to, like, Alice in Chains. I love listening to, you know, a bunch of sad songs, but there's a... Portishead's different. They're very different. Like, it is a stabbing sad. Thousand lyrics, upbeat, happy tunes. Those are fun. Although, admittedly, I'm usually listening to like Steely Dan, so I mean... Real can be... You know how it goes. No, so I was actually setting up Cat's Plays, and when we looked at it, I don't know when they changed it, the Ascension website's down. Now it takes you to a GenVid website instead with Ascension YouTube videos on it. Ascension's officially gone. It's only now like a compilation of YouTube videos. Which I know, oh, Ascension's always been videos, but before it was always on the Ascension, like the Ascension website. It was his own website. Now it's just on YouTube. It's unplayable. Technically, that was the last time they edited it. Ascension was already unplayable. Now it's even unwatchable, I think. I mean, technically you could watch it. It's on YouTube, but... I don't know. I really feel like there's a difference between me letting the Ascension website officially happen, with the Ascension quality on the website that had a pretty decent autoplay, and just doing a bunch of YouTube playlists. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Also, I think chat, you know, I think they... I don't think they cared that much about Ascension. I can imagine DeathCon. That means a good workout, huh? Hopefully the leg press didn't leave you too worse for wear. Understood the whole Ascension thing? A lot of people do not understand or like it, so don't worry, you're not alone on that. And nice, Andy. How's VD Smith? Will be doing good today. I didn't realize the thing wasn't worth maintaining. I mean, yeah, but still. You know, I don't know. Are all the game preservation people wanting to preserve Ascension? Because I actually did. I actually like Ascension a lot. I thought it was charming. I thought it was funny. I thought it was awful, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Oh, hold on. Yeah, keep Ascension playable. They already removed it. It's gone. I also bought the Battle Pass. It was a game, and it does count as a game. It was several games. Candy Crush is a game. Osu is a game. They're still video games, even if you think they're bad. Bungie thinks the script is AI. That's because the director really was praising AI for some reason, but there's no definitive proof it was. Personally, I think man-made errors a thing. And I'm gonna give some benefit of the doubt. That being said, there are arguments that can be made. I think the general argument that's probably the most sound, and the one I would probably subscribe to, is that the core of it probably, like, I think all the major points were written by people, but then a lot of the filler in between was probably AI. But even then, there's no definitive proof either way, and it doesn't make sense to hire a bunch of Telltale people if you're just gonna phone it in. So, we don't really know how ambitious it was, but also, apparently Gen Vid existed for quite a while, but like, a lot longer than you think. They're old. They're really old. I didn't know that. Like, I know someone who was a former employee of Gen Vid many years ago, apparently. I was actually looking at my Twitter following, and one of my mutuals, was a game director of another site company, but apparently at one point they worked at a position at Gen Vid, and like that was like 20 years ago or some shit. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How? Yeah, apparently they've been around for a while, like way before any of the AI stuff. I think they have credibility. I think people just want to hate Ascension. They really just want an excuse to hate Ascension. I don't think it's, you know, I'm not saying Ascension's good, but I don't think the AI thing's as credible as people want to make it. I think we're in an era of AI bogeyman, and at that point, I think people are really assuming more that AI can do than it could do. Now, if you told me this year it was AI, yeah, no, I'd believe you. But when it came out, AI wasn't nearly as developed enough to even do half that shit. Unless you only count the writing, but even then, I don't think it had AI writing. I think AI was just the big scare at the moment in time. People were naturally, you know, annoyed by it. And any bogeyman was AI. Oh, it was awful. It's AI. Oh no, the food in my fridge went bad. It was AI. Yeah, like I would definitely argue that there's something that could be said about the sheer amount they had to do, and they probably like. Again, the filler may have had some of that if I had to guess anything, but even then, we have no definitive proof either way. So.
Was I dreaming?
Although, it probably makes a lot more sense that alright, I'm gonna level with you, chat. I think they probably had a lot more done earlier than people expected them to have. Like, that probably makes a lot more sense when you think about it, because you're developing a game and are doing it, like, they probably already had the first, like, many episodes already done. It's just a matter of having the script announced. Like, I think it was done probably way earlier in advance. It actually makes a lot more sense when you think about it. Because, while you do have to kind of keep it continuously going, they actually had New Game Plus, which is just different linear, like, branching paths. They had, like, I think 3 paths or some shit, and you'd only need, like, basic changes. Oh, a lot of these changes were like, did you stab yourself with the spoon, or did you stab yourself with the knife? The spoon. And then they put a spoon in the hand. Was it the knife? They put a knife in the hand. A lot of the things were actually pretty meaningless changes. Yeah, Tango did pretty good on that. Tango makes good stuff. I like her garagey video. Garage, as she calls it. Yeah, I like calling it garagey because I'm stupid. Garage. I like the word garage. It's fun. Oh, I already had scenes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, I think I own Garage. I think I bought it like years ago. And I never played. I bought it like I don't know how long ago. You know what? I have a fun idea. Give me a moment here. I can probably tell you in a second. Let me check Steam. I probably should have waited. That'll be fun. Alright, look, there's Steam. Somerset on now. Thanks, Steam. How do I spell garage? Garage. I bought it in 2022, apparently. Why did I buy this game in 2022? I don't know. But I bought it in 2022, apparently. Ah, damn it. Second try. Alright, I got first actual try. Second try. So Steam still is not worth it? Is it? Why not? It's a big West Isaac, we're doing good. Also, just to kind of go back into the whole AI thing with Sound Ascension, why would you bother hiring so many people? What, plausible deniability? They're trying, oh yeah, they're trying to get Ecdycis to say, oh, it's only kind of shit. It's not full shit, it's kind of shit. Can this be a PB? Probably not, but we really don't know until we know, you know? That being said, I'm definitely gonna be happy being ahead marathon-wise, but the whole game, don't know. I had a pretty good PB in my actual, like, Sound one time. But, yeah, considering GenVid's history and considering the people they brought on, I'm a little bit more, like, I don't know. I give it some props. I think it was less AI than at least less AI is a good way of putting it. Like, I don't think it's total slop that was entirely based on, like, you know, machines making it. They probably wrote a lot of the... I'm guessing they probably just made the game a lot earlier and then just dumped a pre-existing thing and then just waited for, like, very minimal branching paths. Like, think Mass Effect ending. I think they probably did more of that. Which, all roads lead to not being good. But I'm a firm believer of human failure. I think humans can fail pretty often. It's kind of awkward. Ow. There we go. I'm trying to get that. Solid. Everything else, that's because you bought every game ever made. Yep. Also, Ascension to get some batshit territory. I would love, like, alright, what? Mr. AI, can you write me a story about a fucking, sex cult, please? One sex cult orgy story, please. Like, no, that feels pretty human to me. Ascension's really fucking dumb, but I've seen worse stories and worse games made by people. That being said, are you allowed to call Ascension bad? Oh, absolutely. It's one of the worst fucking things to come out in the last few years. I love seeing games like that, because it was a travesty. I'm definitely not saying it's good. This guy here? Nice, doesn't matter. Nice. But I think people just get way too, especially in that time, I think people are just way too comfortable. Everything bad, everything I don't like, everything bad is AI. Oh, one of the arguments people used was that they called themselves Gen Vid, meaning, oh, their name means AI, but like, no, they exist for like 20 years or some shit. They're around in the mid-2000s. Also funny is a lot of the weird-looking characters were people too, because people made like obviously terrible-looking characters, because you were allowed to do that. There's like a lottery system where if you I think if you bought like Konami tickets or some, I don't know what they're called, but there were little lotto tickets in the in-game currency, and if you bought them, you can put in your like Hideo Kojima character. All the characters look like Hideo Kojima. Yeah, people kept doing that. They were fucking with them because it's funny, and it was. So, anyway. Konami Funbucks, yeah, that. Yeah, they had a Sonal fishing game. Yeah, you know what? I want all fishing game people to shut their mouth. Oh, if you add fishing to your game, it makes it good. Oh yeah? I want you to compliment Sonal Ascension. Now. Apologize. Now. If you've ever claimed that a fishing minigame makes your video game good, you must suck off Sonal Ascension. Go to an alley, pull down their pants, and fish. That though, should be being good. Hope you're doing good today. On it, sounds good. Ascension had a fishing minigame, and it was fucking hilarious. It absolutely was. That being said, you know, it was laughably so bad, but like, it was there. I played the minigames, and they were all worse versions of minigames you could find in better media elsewhere. They had a fishing minigame, they had the Bioshock puzzle, they had like a bunch of like, they had like Hachi, they had like connect the dots, they had the tile puzzle, like they're not good, but like, they were there. But they had a fishing minigame. They actually did have one. And they have Taranoi. They did. My favorite one was the rhythm minigame that you can win by mashing all the buttons. Yeah, normally rhythm games, what will happen is when you play a rhythm game, if you mess up a note by playing the wrong note, it counts as a fail. It didn't do that, so you can literally just mash the keyboard. You go like da-da-da-da-da-da, and it'll count. So you do that for the entire song, and it sounds dreadful. Is it considered canon? It is canon, but canon doesn't really matter. Like, that's the important thing. Like, I think too many people take canon for, like, a must. I would argue that in a lot of cases, it's loose things, or they just abandon it. It doesn't matter. Not really. A lot of people want it to matter because things make sense, but nah, people will, like, get rid of things all the time. Like, they're probably not going to go back to it, or it'll probably be loosely mentioned in the idea of the Silent Hill effect. But, like, all that really matters is that Silent Hill is happening outside Silent Hill. Like, in fact, I think the grand degree that Ascension's going to matter... Ready? Ready? I'll tell you. Oh my god, Silent Hill-like events were happening in Pennsylvania and Norway. Sorry to hear, BJ Smith. How's run going? Good. It's actually going pretty good at land sprints. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, no, that's all it's going to be. Like, it's gonna say, oh, the Silent Hill effect has gone to that. I don't reply to YouTube comments? What are you talking about? I do reply to YouTube comments. I already talked to you earlier. How are you gonna say I don't respond to comments and you're gonna ignore my message back to you? What are you on about? I even said your name doesn't matter. Do you think I said doesn't matter as doesn't matter? I feel like I'm allowed one free insult on you in YouTube chat. Not all of YouTube chat, the one person who is complaining. Sounds like it doesn't matter. Well, that's really their name. It says doesn't matter. And like that's their name. That's their YouTube name. It's not like it doesn't matter. I know he said he's out, but he's also stupid. And I'll say he's stupid. And I'll be mean. The rest of YouTube chat, you're good. How's it, Daniel? I'll be doing good. I have a big pet peeve. I have one pet peeve. It's pretty large. Whenever someone types something requesting attention, and then I respond to them, and then they ignore it. Because I know I responded to them. I said, yeah, Sana won. And then I said, I even said their name. I know I said their name. Like, sometimes I'll get that. Someone asks a question, and then I answer the question. And they're like, whoa, what was that? I wasn't listening. All good? Nice, Daniel. Nice. Ah, of course, Beavers. Of course, of course. Ah, of course. Getting one guide. Yep, drop the question, immediately leave. That's the strategy. Oh, and they didn't ask a question. They literally just said, Downpour 1, let's go. Just got here. Which I said, oh, hello. I actually said hello to them. Oh, that was close. Down the left's gonna be tight. I'm excited for it, and I'm ready to see all it has to offer. Ow. I do, Red Tamaki. That I do. I do. Good to know, Mosh Nations. Good to know. Outside in Village King, hope you're doing good. All is well. Are there response? I did actually respond to them. I did actually do that. Like, name and all. Didn't respond. Oh yeah, I didn't respond hard enough. That's right. That's right. That's right. Anyway, what was I saying before that? I was trying to thought. Oh yeah, canon. No, canon for the most part, like it just is there. It's not something I'd worry about losing sleep over. It's fun to put the dots together, but like they change shit all the time. Hey, nice. Oh, of course, Trev, of course. Chat, we're not gonna harp on it too much. If they want to apologize, they can apologize. They're leaving, they can leave. We're not gonna dwell on any further than that. I'll probably get called an ass or something. Well, there you go, Higgy. Someone with a BA in Japanese culture, most Japanese storytelling doesn't care about canon. Makes sense. What happened? Nothing. Points well spent. There you go. Playing Silent Hill, that's what happened. Actually, the tricky part, Linksy, isn't only reading chat. I read both chats pretty often, I might add. I feel bad when sometimes I miss YouTube chat. But also, I feel like chat's never, like, going wild enough or I have to worry too much. Like, I do admit I do miss things sometimes, but at the same time, I'm pretty good about hitting it. Like, I've definitely had the feeling that I will watch back my VODs sometimes, and then I'm like, holy shit, I feel bad, I didn't respond to this person. It's like, shit. That they do, Music Man, that they do. Miss the chaos? No, not like that. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird because I always thought that the more we grew as a channel, it would get harder and harder to keep up, but it kind of gradually went up, and I've never had to worry about that. Like, it's actually kind of strange, but I started YouTube by saying I'm probably not going to read it, and then... Yeah, no, it's like, YouTube chat's pretty chill, and Twitch chat's pretty chill. Thank you, Bab. It's also nice, too, because I was saying the other day, but YouTube chats, they've grown a lot. Like, at least the YouTube stream, there's a lot of people over in the YouTube stream. No Michael in YouTube chat today. He probably comes later. It is. It's a fun one, Enzo. I have all the YouTube live streams archived, Dave, but I gotta find out what I'm doing with the full thing, because I think the VOD cuts off at 11:55, meaning it's probably going to be missing Silent Hill 2 Remake. That being said, I'll probably try to manually edit it a little bit more. Like, it'll still be long as shit, but like, I'll probably try to manually edit it so it's like, actually there. But at the very least, most of the VOD will be available. Other than that, it'll be doing good. There should be a rival. No, they get along together. Hold on, heal. Nice. Hey, chat, I see a magic trick. Look at that. You can't have YouTube chat on screen anymore. See, that's the fun thing. I never did. I never did have YouTube chat on screen because I don't. You know, we're all good, man. We're just gonna move past it. We're all good. We'll let them chill. But yeah, no, I never put them on screen. The reason why is because Twitch mentioned do not put YouTube chat on screen. Do not put other chats on screen, right? And I am a stickler for following the rules. Oh,
Harry.
Why is it glitching? I just doing that.
What happened?
You know, Sybil's having a bit of a trip.
Shh, don't talk.
That's
I'll
it.
take care of you.
You know, he's just chilling. He does that. Does that sometimes. Goes. Yeah, this is normal. That's how she sees the world. Yeah, so Twitch had a rule, Twitch TOS, that you couldn't have other chats on the screen. So, like, as much as I wanted to put YouTube chat on screen and have it, I was like, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm happy I can do it, so let's just keep it that way. And then it worked out, because I think some people got in trouble for having other chats on screen. So, yeah, no, I'm happy with the way we do it. I'm happy with the way I'll have it go. Like, I am a very big stickler for I am not going to fuck around and find out. It is way too easy to, I guess, shoot myself in the foot. Nah, we'll be all good, Mosh Nations. We'll be all good. More often than not, we tend to move past it if we can, because then, like, I don't think anyone's demonized forever. Actually, after one thing. I have to cut it anyway. What, YouTube chat? Or do you mean something else? Oh, no, you mean the fucking YouTube video. No, I'm not gonna put it in a Rickroll. Or reason you think funny enough. Yeah, I imagine when you're really large, they probably have big rules on that. But yeah, I know a lot of streamers who are like, I think a lot of streamers have been doing what? They've been doing Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I don't want to do Kick. I don't really like Kick. Like, if I ever thought about adding a third stream, it would very easily be TikTok. But I have no idea how to get 3 streams running at once, and I don't know if that would have any effect on my internet. I feel like I need like 1 gigabyte internet for that, and I don't have that. And if I had like super duper internet, I would do it, but I already upgraded my internet from bad internet to get 2 streams. Having 3, I feel like might be a little bit more complicated. Plus, I don't know how the videos look. You know why TikTok? I tell the story all the time. You know what? It's a good time for me to talk about it again because it's been 5 minutes. In fact, anyone want to guess why TikTok specifically? Ah, it's hero. Thanks for losers. Well, I don't care about Kick, so I don't disagree with you there. I mean, more power to those who want to stream there, but yeah, I don't want to. I feel like it'd be a very different vibe too. I don't think I'd have a good time. But TikTok is a very big reason to buy TikTok. Ah, shit, wrong way. Why did I do that? That's fine. I wouldn't demonize the whole platform because it didn't exist. I just imagine the platform... Alright, if I had to take a wild guess on Kick, I don't do anything on Kick beyond I know it exists. I'm imagining it's a lot more gambling and it's probably a little bit edgier. No, Music Man! Alright, so I went to a TikTok party once, back when I was with the talent agency I was in, before I got kicked out. And, they had a lot of free food. I ate, like, a bunch of eggs. So I like the idea that I can get free eggs. And, like, brewskis. It's all about the eggs, chat. I see mainly GTA and Fortnite. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, either way, I've always kind of believed in YouTube a lot more, but I like YouTube streaming. I've always been very fascinated by it. And it's, been treating me very well. I've been liking it a lot. TikTok, I don't do short-form content enough. I don't focus on it. Every now and again I'll upload something, but then I quickly forget. Kick exists because Twitch banned gambling. It's funny, because I like gambling, but I don't... Well, one, I don't like online gambling. Like, I don't like doing it. And then two, I don't believe in preaching gambling. Like, it's one thing for me to get drunk and go to a casino. It's another thing to say, hey, take casino sponsorship. Every dollar you spend, I make. Like, that feels weird, man. Like, it's also funny, because I'm not even, like, anti, like, because, like, well, like, a good example is gacha games, right? I'm not anti-gacha game. Like, personally, if, like, the right gacha games hit me up, I'll take it. Hell, we took Persona 5, the Phantom X. That's a gacha game. But one of the big differences is a lot of gacha games will incentivize you to get signups. I very much like that. Let's just say I like sponsorships that don't incentivize signups, right? Like, when you're not incentivized to get people to sign up, that's tight as hell. Oh, the Nair's have been doing good. Yep. Like, I can definitely tell you right now, for the Persona stream, when we, because that, again, that is a gacha game. Also, it's a, you know, Persona, so people are definitely gonna play it. But, I didn't have to tell people to sign up at all. Like, they can sign up if they want to, they click the link, it's just announcing that it was out. Ow. Yeah, I have heard that TikTok's pretty ban happy, so that also worries me. Yep. I beat in the games yet? We beat Origins. Is this hard mode? No, this is baby mode. But Sonic 2 will be on hard mode. Most speedruns are baby mode unless otherwise specified. You're old school gambling. So it's kind of funny because as generations change, I think more people have gotten addicted to gambling. But there's less people drinking, which, give and take, I guess. Huh? Pick your battles. Yeah, people don't drink as much as they used to, but they do, they're definitely gambling a lot more and smoking more. It's kind of neat how the world of addiction works, I guess. Anyway, we're almost done. Outside of vanilla, I'll be doing good. All right. Boss time. Dude, I'm really curious what time I'm getting. Yeah, that honestly, that would be one of the things. Not just that, I think there's a lot of loot boxes in general. There's a lot of loot box things, and it was a big thing for a while.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
I think it definitely fucked with a lot of people's mentals. Learned helplessness. I don't learn helplessness. Wait, so is that for gambling or for drinking? By the way, I hope you're doing good.
B.
Alright, I don't know how he did, but honestly, this was a good run. I'm 3 minutes ahead on Sound Hole 1. I think normally I get a 33.
Cheryl!
Like, I'm not saying that was the greatest run ever, but like, that might be a 31. Like, I may actually have busted out the first 31 I've had in I don't know how fucking long. I know, I'm plugging in my controller while we're waiting here. No, no, oh, it's something you do. Wait, so gambling?
Go.
Addiction generally. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'm getting mostly ready for the next game. I'm actually doing really better on setups today. It's funny. I'm gonna drink, do drugs instead. Trends change. People used to smoke cigarettes back in the, you know, 80s, like prior to 80s. And then around the 90s and 2000s, they started killing cigarettes, but now vapes are back in action. And Zins. It's not just old pointer, it's very nice. GG, thank you, ladies. Thank you. Honestly, I think we got a really good run. I want to see what we got, but we're gonna... I'm gonna listen it up. I have to, come on, banger. Plus, this lets me take time to adjust my windows and shit. Me too, Morty, me too. I found out boom boom. Ready? Boom boom. I like the twang, man. The twang is tight as hell. It's good. It's good shit. Alright, what did I get? It's probably in 32. No hell I got 31. 30, alright. It wasn't good, but apparently my runs in this game always sucked ass. Okay. Never mind, my run sucked. But that was a terrible run, chat. Awful run. Terrible. Oh, I played good. I played like shit. Let's do Silent 2. Chat. I need to play an Edge. What are you gonna miss from Edge? I'm setting up Silent 2. So if you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright. OG, by the way, not remake. Remix later. Alright, Edge. Let's see. Actually, not thinking about it, it's maybe fully set up already. It is. And the title change did not. Give me 1 second here. Alright, and let's go. Okay, we're good. We're doing hard mode. That was actually really fast. If you're wondering why, I got literally everything ready during the end of Sound 1. Alright, we're kicking ass. Actually playing a gotcha game, spending 0 money on it. Nice. Honestly, like, alright, so it's kind of funny because I mentioned what if I was lacking the Sound 1 run. Me? I suck. I get grabbed a lot. I go the wrong. I bump into walls. I bump where I shouldn't. I don't take the right lines. I move like an alcoholic. It's that. I'm really good at Haunting Ground because Fiona already moves like an alcoholic, so I can adapt well. But in games, you need to move in a straight line. Shit's hard, yo. Yeah, I can't believe it. The original developers ruined Bloober's vision. How dare they? Talking like Haunting Ground? Well, that just happened. I need proper motivation. And Sonal 1, I don't know if I'll ever find that motivation. Maybe. Oh, it's Sirocco. Wait, Sirocco. Wait, hold on. Hi, Sirocco. I'll have to wait for Sirocco to come back. Jack, can you say hi to Sirocco for me? They might be in the ad. How's it, Goku? What's up? Not much. Hope you're doing good. Able rival from Japan? I have one in this game, not in, actually, I've already... Now, for Sonal 2, I know I'm not getting a PB in this game. Sonal 1, nah, I got nothing. What was it saying, though? Yeah, funny enough, for Sonal 2, what's the word? For Sonal 2, I actually did a race against a, RTA Japan runner before. Because when I set up the King of the Silent Hill event, what me and Catlink set it up, and, that was me, Cat, and Punchy, I should really say. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I had a race against the Silent Hill 2 speedrunner Shishijima. Who actually, it's funny because with the way it worked, that I'm gonna tell you something I never expected. Also, welcome back from the ad. We got Silent Hill 2 set up, we're in the game. Also, in case the ad was playing, hello Sirocco, good morning to you. 1087, will be doing good. Yes, during that event, I put myself in the weak position. Because whenever you do, like, event seeding, you have, like, the weak position and the strong position to balance teams. And then really it comes down to 1 or 2 games. I kind of fucked it up on accident because I locked in hard. Also, thank you for the... Is that a horse? What is that? Even the thing with the horse bit stringers, you don't. Yeah, no, I was expecting to lose to Shishijima, but apparently I did so well, I think I PB'd that day. I don't know how the fuck I did it. I locked in. I actually do really good when competition, like, shows up, for some reason. Not, like, in general competition, but very specific competition. I like the thrill. What a thrill. Yeah. And then I've got some gacha games. Yeah, something could be fun. Ladder? Could be a ladder. Could be. Thank you. Oh my god. And for the horse bit, Frank Dodge. Thank you. I will say, Sonal 2 is on hard mode. For anyone wondering, this one is on hard mode. Why? I like hard mode. That's the only reason. That being said, I was talking about the Silent Hill marathons earlier, right? I was very impressed with Punchy's. Because I think he said he got all the games done around 12 hours. And that means he shaved a lot. I don't know how the fuck he did 12 hours. That's badass. That's some good shit right there. Hello, J-Rex. Welcome on in. Like, what's the word? Yeah, 12 hours. That's probably like what? Very optimal setup times. Probably not watching a lot of the cutscene ends. Punchy did a marathon as well. He did it, I don't remember when, recently, in the last few months. He wanted to do the full franchise thing, and he got that done. Also, just in case, we're gonna do that. That being said, in terms of differences, to my understanding, I think the main differences were... He did Origins legit, Silent 2, I think he did any %, and then Homecoming, he did New Game Plus. How many games are in this marathon? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour, The Short Message, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and PT. Although I'm probably gonna do Silent Hill Remake last, and probably put PT after Downpour. No, it's not cock, it's clock. But admittedly, I don't remember the whole list of games. So 11? Is that 11? Probably just about that. That being said, when Silent Hill F comes out, this marathon's going to break into multi-segments. Like, I know it will. It has to. Like, hell, the marathon's already too long for a YouTube VOD. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Already too long. Morning optional ways. Hope you're doing good today. So, it is what it is. Some just faster. I don't know if I can get faster. Because, like, I'm estimating about a 14-hour, but, like, it probably, like, requires me getting better at Silent Hill Remake. Because I suck at that game. Why? I never grinded it. I ran it, never really grinded it. The main reason why is because it kind of fucks with my computer. That's the honest reason why. Before Silent Hill comes out, I might buy a fucking new computer or something. Might be the case. That is... What? 10:06? Yeah, 28, okay. Nice. Yes, Unreal Engine 5 things? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, god damn it. And then, for Silent Hill games, let's see how I feel about each of them. I suck at Origins, I'm decent at 1, I'm really damn good at 2. I think I'm, like, my best one's probably 2. I am decent at 3, but I would, like, oh, I would say I'm good at 1, I think I'm decent at 3. Let's put it that way, okay? I would argue I'm good at 4. I am pretty bad, like, I'm, like, decent at most on Shattered Memories. I got better over time, but still just decent at best. Homecoming, I would say I am on the side of good to decent. Downpour, it's anyone who plays Downpour is good at Downpour. You just beat the game there. You're good at Downpour. Can you boot up the game? Congratulations, you're good at Downpour. I am good at PT by virtue that nobody plays it. The Short Message, same thing as PT. Realistically, you walk forward. It's not that hard. And then Silent Hill Remake, I would say I am bad at. Is the order after release date? Pretty much. I do Origins first because I don't like Origins. That's the sole reason. I don't like it. It's not a good time to be at. What's the story of Book of Memories? There's a book that can make all your dreams come true. It's kind of one of the ritual items in Silent Hill 2, and it has cult magic. Have a good night, man. The idea of the Book of Memories is that if you write in the Book of Memories, you can get whatever you want, but there's a catch. Every night, you have to battle demons in the Book of Memories dreamscape, which it's pretty much a Silent Hill monsters. Also, bad things happen. So, that's like the long and short of it. There are people who like Origins. A lot of people like Origins. Probably because they like the feeling of classic Silent Hill games, and for what it's worth, when you start ignoring the story, it's a rather passable Silent Hill game. And they played it on the PSP. Anyway, chat, the way I feel about all these games is, what's the opposite of spoiled? I'm too accustomed to these games. Like people will say, like, oh, I can't play the bad games. They're unplayable trash. Nah, every game in the series is playable. It's very playable. Yeah, Origins has the burning house at the beginning. Miserable? Yeah, miserable. There you go. Book of Memories does have the Derek Zone. There's also something really sad. For Book of Memories, I actually need to grind the game out at some point, because apparently I have over 3 hours to save. It just naturally, I don't want to fucking play Book of Memories. Nor do I want to watch... I don't want to watch Punchy's 5-hour run of Book of Memories to find out what he was doing. 'Cause I know roughly what he was doing. I think the main differences were, one, he got the map, and then I think he mostly went into ranged weapons. And he got the actual puzzle answers right. He didn't phone it in. No! Book of Memories. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to watch 5 hours of Book of Memories. Like, I'll watch it on a live stream, but there's a difference between that and a video of me watching that for 5 hours. Book of Memories is kind of a bad game. It's not so much a bad game, it's very monotonous and kind of dull. Like, you know the games Gauntlet or Diablo? Imagine that, but like mid, and it lasts like 8 hours, or 5 hours if you're good. Nice camera angle. Shit. So that is the case. Ow! Alright, time to start counting. Alright, 1. I am glad I was able to run this game with GDQ, though. Nice. 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure they're not going to touch Book of Memories ever again. That's like a wild guess. Also, most people don't play Book of Memories because it's very hard to set up. Because either 1, you need a PlayStation Vita, which you have to own a Vita, or 2, you need a PlayStation TV, but not only that, you need to mod your PlayStation TV to play it, which is a pain in the ass. So... Hell, the modded PS TV is the reason why I can't play fucking Origins on my PS TV. Because I have no way of connecting the proper shit, because I had my PS TV set up to play Book of Memes. Quite literally be easier for me to buy a PSP, and probably cheaper too. Goofy ass shit, man. What are these? Anyway, what else been going on lately? Yeah, no, GDQ is right around the corner. I gotta just make sure I'm all de-rusted sometime soon. I don't use emulators? Oh, you can. PSP emulation is just a bitch. Like, it'll be easier to use an actual PSP. Let's just put it that way. I'd rather not deal with it. It's preference. What am I doing? I'll be doing a run of Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. It is between RE7 and RE1 Remake. It's a pretty good time slot. I think it's like around midnight local, which is nice. But yeah, no, it'll be quite nice. I already got my couch picked out. I'm having the Dead Rising crew because whenever I always pick the couch based on the game, right? Like whatever game I'm doing, I tend to find people who I know or who are doing whatever. Also, hey, chat, look, a pizza, it's gone. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be running Super Ultra Dead. Also, I forgot to split. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. It's a meme DLC that, imagine if Dead Rising 3 had Sonic the Hedgehog in it, and that's the best way I could describe it. I'm glad they took it, but like, I kind of wish they took like the full game, because I submitted the full game, which is like an hour longer, but it's alright. The real question is... Well, actually, I already mentioned it. I've been bugging NallyQ that she has to work on Dead Rising 4 so she can start submitting Dead Rising 4. Because my ass doesn't want to run fucking Dead Rising 4. She can do it. The horror block keeps getting shafted. See, that's the secret. They're not. Horror block, okay. Hot take. As a horror guy, and a horror speedrunning guy, and a horror GDQ guy... Okay. This is the spicy one. Horror block, unironically, has too much representation. I am a very firm believer that I think horror block has too much. I'm not complaining, I'm not gonna rock the boat. I like having that, because I'm a part of that, and I immediately benefit. But from a very neutral standpoint, I think that of all the genres, horror's a little, like... We went from, like, being understated to now we have a lot more than we used to. Like, a lot more. That's not a bad thing. It does well. They're putting it there for a reason. You can't say it's unearned. Give it a follow. But I can say, as someone who immediately benefits from this and someone who does look at all the horror games, no, there's a lot of horror games. Like, back in the day, we used to have 2. Now we have, like, double digits at least per event. If you're wondering, what do I think is underrepresented? RPGs. Easily RPGs. I think RPGs are robbed. I think RPGs are the dirtiest done genre. I just make a scribe. I mean, the time slot makes sense. The horror block gets the spooky time slot. It does. So again, it's probably one of those cases that I imagine GDQ probably thinks it's earned, so it makes sense. So, you know, if you do good, you get rewarded, I guess. So, RPGs are long, but the problem with RPGs is an odd one. One, I can't name a genre that gets more complained about than RPGs. Give me 1 second to finish that thought. 3316 and 1778. 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 Let's see, 1778 and 3316. Got it, thank you. All right, now I can do it. Okay, so here's the problem with RPG. I mean, RPG Limit Break is... It's not the solution. It's more of a, like... It's a nice event, but let's just say the event exists for a reason. It'd be like if I started a horror game is done quick or something like that. They had like a horror, like, what, like Spooky Man. And then you had like every horror game in one big marathon. And then you said, oh, you have that, but it's not the same. It's, you know, you're not getting the representation of a larger event. You have a smaller containment event in a way. Now, here's the problem. Yes, RPGs are long, but it's not so much that. Imagine if every time you wanted to submit a game, you had to compete with Final Fantasy and Pokemon. More specifically, Pokemon and Mario. That's the dilemma. Like, don't get me wrong. Your games so long, you get less of them. Get that. But it'd be one thing if you're being occupied by, like, Xenoblade, or, like, Shin Megami Tensei, or, like, Shadow Hearts. No, most of the time, you're probably going to be actively competing against, Pokemon. Because Pokemon is an RPG. Kingdom Hearts is an RPG. But for those those old guys who are loving their turn-based shit, like, you don't care about Pokemon. You don't care about Kingdom Hearts. You don't care about Link. You probably want your old man turn-based game where you have a party and then you defeat a dragon. And that's understandable. I imagine you want that. Now, RPGs can get in, but, like, it's that thing where they're definitely at a disadvantage because they're competing against larger caliber games. Like, for horror, you pretty much are mainly competing against Resident Evil, but it makes sense because even then, Resident Evil doesn't have the, like, the stomping power of Pokemon, for instance. So that's why. Like, my theory is that you're never going to see something like Shadow Hearts in an event. I don't think any event, like, I don't think any GEQ will ever take Shadow Hearts. But that's because that's about a 6-hour run from an obscure RPG that, again, if you're using 6 hours for that, you're missing out on 6 hours of Pokemon, or Final Fantasy, or adjacents, like Mario RPG, or, you know, like Chrono Trigger that was mentioned earlier. Every character with a Juggernaut pulls viewers. Right, but even then, you seem to have a lot more balance. Like, horror is admittedly pretty balanced. There's been events without Resident Evil before.
Jay.
Very rarely see a longer run getting into GDQ. Depends per event. But also, a big reason is a lot of the longer runs tend to be occupied by, Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Not all of them. They do have their RPGs every now and again, and other genres tend to have their thing, but they usually have to be kind of just about being a longer thing, and that's okay, but, you know. Even then, the ones you tend to see, like, a good example, Earthbound. I don't think anyone thinks, Earthbound is tiny. I think you have, when Yakuza Like a Dragon was popping off, you had Like a Dragon. No, so Ascension's dead. They ruined it, Spicy Tuna. I was actually looking, and it's just a series of YouTube videos. I don't want to do just random YouTube videos. I wanted my Ascension where I can type "It's trauma." That being said, I'm not gonna rock the boat. I can speak on such things, but I ain't rocking no boat. I'm not stupid. I like Horror Block being the way it is. Back in my day, we had 2 games. Now, Golden Sun, and that's good. I'm hoping they put more and more work into RPGs getting in. Oh, it's just so cool. Admittedly, my knowledge of RPGs is going to be limited, but from what I looked up, like, they have much, like, again, going from, like, let's say, horror block to RPGs. Like, imagine if every, like, horror block was just Resident Evil and Silent Hill and only those 2. And you never get anything like Siren, you never get anything like Fatal Frame, you never get anything like, fucking, I don't know, Clock Tower. You only get Silent Hill, Resident Evil. That would kind of be the equivalent. It's also odd, though, because a lot of people don't consider certain games to be horror when they are. No! Oh no, parking lot is dead. I can't believe it. Whatever happened to old parking lot? She died. Ah! Oh, I don't have an AGDQ command. You probably just have to look it up. I don't have any commands. Yeah, this is the PC port. I'm not doing Homecoming on PC. I'm popping that in Series X. Why does it say, I would say parking lot, because that's her name. Her name is Parking Lot. And she died. We'll switch to as one game. Hey, soon we'll have 2 official games. And there's also the fact that, Alright, so there are technically 2 games. Yakuza 0 is technically a game right now. It has content that is unique to the Nintendo Switch 2. The actual answer, if you're wondering why it says parking lot, is because it's, shuffling in, save locations. For at least a year? Yeah, it's like how the PS5 has games like Spider-Man for a year, and then they go to Steam, and then they no longer count. So that. And the port's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet make them playable. I have no idea about Pokemon. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Diamond and Pearl, I think. I've less known RPGs to get cutscene remover carries might get a better chance. How long does that run? Like, lengthwise? Makes sense, Noctosis. Yeah, then I'm not judging the fact that they're long. I understand why they're long. It's just not everyone is gonna have those resources. When you're Final Fantasy, you have a lot of gamers. When you're like, you know, fuck, I don't know RPGs, man. I don't know. Someone name a weird RPG. Shin Megami Tensei, I guess. You have much less runners. And probably fewer resources. Yakuza, nah, Yakuza actually has a lot. Yakuza got in. Yakuza doesn't quite count. Like a Dragon got in. Kingdom Hearts gets in. Yeah. Rhino. Yeah, Rhino. Rhino's a good example. I looked up the run for that. That's like fucking 5 hours or something, I think. Nice. Yeah, a lot of games don't have the resources because there's not a lot of people in them. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they decide what they decide. Are you playing Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, definitely. I'll probably call it with Nalikyu if she's up for it, which I'm assuming she probably will be. Imagine she says no. No. She won't. She'll definitely say yes. She's probably very excited with the prospect of that, by the way. But, imagine she just goes, no. Oh. No, she's nice. She'll say yes. That would be funny, though. Also, good morning, Sirocco. I saw the good morning earlier, but I was worried you may have gotten hit with the ads, so I apologize for that. And I hope you're having a nice day. I'm glad that made you laugh. CJ, thank you for the cheer over 10 months. Enjoy the emo 10 decision. Yeah, the beginning was kind of rough, but once we kind of got started, it's been ramping up. My week's been getting better and better, which is nice. Yeah, Homecoming will be fun. We're going to do it on the series, actually be very glitchy. There we go. But nah, I mean, she's gonna want to play Little Nightmares. One, I think it's like right around her birthday. It's a co-op game, and like, yeah, it's good timing. Might not be as easy as we might think. Oh no, I have like, what's the word? The answer is very apparent. Like, it's very apparent that the answer very often is, yes, you're going to get devoured by popular media. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of nuance behind it, and it's not exactly easy to make the decision depending on what type of event you're going to be having. But I do think that RPGs specifically are getting fucked over by Pokemon and Final Fantasy. There is an argument to be made there, and I do believe they can probably trim elsewhere. That being said, they would probably trim from I'm not gonna rock the vote. Like I said, there's a genre that's definitely a little overrepresented, and there's one that's underrepresented. And in an ideal world, you would probably cut Final Fantasy or Pokemon. They're not going to do that, so it's very likely that if I ever made up a stink about it or got pushed enough, they would probably take immediately from the horror block. So I'm not going to rock the boat. That being said, horror block has good viewership, so maybe we're safe. I had a few brothers to buy a lot of stuff with zero funds yesterday. Sorry to hear. Hopefully, you got some cool stuff for the people, though. Hope we had some nice preps. I do arcade? No arcade. We're only doing the mainline games. I think when we get closer to Silent Hill F, we're gonna do this again. And then we'll probably have it be something like a multi-day thing. Because, then we can do all of them. And that'll be perfect. And then I'll probably break it down into increments of 12 hours. So then I could have dank YouTube VODs. It's funny, because I like doing the long streams, but I don't like that it erases some of the YouTube VOD. So I just gotta be careful with that. But depending on how things go, maybe we'll get something good. Although, I guess it should be said, I'm very interested to see how this next couple months are gonna go. As RTA in Japan has 0 Nintendo games. Is there no way to auto-split it? Nah, YouTube VODs cap at 12 hours. For some reason, they cap at 12 hours. And then the rest of it just doesn't get archived. So I'd have to manually do it from Twitch, which is annoying. Alright, good. Ah, but what I was saying. RTA in Japan is 0 Nintendo games, not a single Bing Bing Wahoo. They're entirely devoid of Nintendo. That is the first time I've ever seen a major event have no Nintendo. Which is kind of wild to me too, because like, there's definitely not a shortage of like Japanese speedrunners who play Nintendo games. Like, there's definitely a good amount, I should say. Like, no Mario, no Zelda. Like, you would never see that at GDQ. Literally never. Maybe Caution? Mega Man? Well, Mega Man's not Nintendo, and I don't know if they even have Mega Man. That would be Capcom. I mean Nintendo proper. I mean, like, you know, major Nintendo properties. Yeah, so, like, I'm kind of curious, like, how is that gonna go? That's a very bold move. And personally, I'd like to see more of it. But I understand the hesitation in a lot of events you probably have. Anyway, to kind of follow with that thought, chat, do you know why Pokemon kind of devours, let's say, GDQ? Do you know why? Because there's a very important reason for that. Also, me when I hear Pokemon. Just me. Just a blood-curdling scream. I hear the word, I hear Pikachu, and I go, ah! Nostalgia? Kind of. Pokemon is quite literally the most popular thing in the world. I think even so, unless some numbers have changed recently, it is the most popular thing ever made. So, yeah, no, you're making money. You are getting viewership. It is like the thing. Bigger than Jesus? Actually, yeah, I think it probably is. Interest in general religions, I think, gone down in recent years. I don't know if it's gone back up, but I went down for a bit. Pokemon is massive. I don't think you'll realize how massive it is. Minecraft pushed it out a little bit. Maybe in terms of game, but probably not for everything. I'm talking about in terms of the Pokemon company and like what they do. They are massive. So, yeah, no, I get it. That would fun to watch speedrun. Well, the main issue is that Pokemon tends to have 6 hours. They get 2 games, and every Pokemon runs about 3 hours. And it's also in like a primetime slot. Hell, I don't remember how many Pokemon games are on the games list, but I'm guessing it's probably 4 to 6 hours of time, about 2 games, right? Taking a wild guess here. Probably some traditional run, maybe a race, and then maybe some kind of randomizer or some kind. It is burning. It is. Oh god, my eyes! They got me. 2 runs of Cerberus here, one's about 4, the other's about 3. That's worse than I thought. I thought it was 6 hours. It's 7 hours. And I watch speedrun game they didn't know about. I mean, I do, but that's because I usually, you know, when I'm watching GDQ, it's at ass clock hours. I'm on a graveyard shift. I tend to watch a lot of those weird runs. Like hell, in fact, let me tell you one of my favorite GDQ memories. I got back to my hotel room after a night of boozing it up, right? I've been drinking, I get back to my room, I turn on the TV, I see some game called Chameleon Twist, I think is what it was called. And it's just some guy jumping around these platforms using his tongue, it looked like Yoshi's tongue. And he grabs onto these random things, and then he sticks to them, and then he just zoom in all about. And then after that, I think I saw Tetrasphere. Just a giant, like orb with Tetris on it. They're fun. I like them. I remember watching a 13-minute run of, no, sorry. A 7-minute run of some guys. 4 guys showed up at 5 a.m. or some shit for the Razor Scooter game speedrun. I don't mean the audience. I mean they're on the couch, they were giving commentary. I don't remember much of it, but they did a Razor Scooter Tony Hawk type game. And then it ended as soon as it started. I don't remember anything else about it, but I watched that run live on my TV. Ruler Rose will never get into GDQ, because it is not fun to watch Ruler Rose. If you are not a fan of Ruler Rose. Ow. Runs a commentary ran by the same people. I'm not gonna lie, that's just kind of the speedrunning thing. New talent comes in, but like, speedrunning is very clicky, and even if new people run, they're probably gonna get a lot of the same people on couches and shit. It kind of gets very homogenized. You know what? You tend to remember the things that don't have the same people all the time, I think. Well, it was also fun to play, kind of. It's a better watch than a play. Like you can play it, but like, probably have a much better time simply watching it. I like Naturad. He's a good dude, by the way. So I like Naturad. Nightcrawler is a good run. About GDQ and watching runners' own channels. I don't remember how. Oh, I remember I found out about it. I found out about it through. Yeah, they don't happen anymore. But there's a very notable cringe video back in the day that I think everyone knows about. It's like, I know it's not a positive thing, but I'm not gonna lie. I do think that one moment kind of put GDQ on the map a lot more than people admit. It's the exact moment you're thinking about if you think about GDQ. Like, I will fully admit, no, that's how I found out about GDQ. I think my brother showed me that video. It was funny. And, yeah, do I feel bad? Absolutely. Was it funny? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I would really prefer if you'd be... That one. You know the one. He says, I would really prefer if you'd be quiet. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of people know about GDQ. That being said, I think of GDQ, like, I started watching it as a result. It was a positive thing. But, it was actually, like, pretty fun to watch when it happened. Like, I like watching it. It was fun. I didn't really know about it prior to that. I didn't know it existed.
Hey, what are you doing? What does it look like?
Although I did know about speedrunning, oddly enough.
Busted my balls.
Yeah, he is very good at the game Evil Zone, which is a really obscure PS1 fighting game. Nice. Ooh, okay, I got it down. Yeah, so I can talk about how I got into speedrunning, because I talk about that a good amount, actually. I got into speedrunning because, well, there's a couple things, but I would say the driving thing was back when I worked at an IT job. I was really into watching Twitch plays Pokemon, funny enough. I'm insulting Pokemon. I like Pokemon, I watch it. I guess I could acknowledge when a Gargantuan's devouring, though, you know? I can still acknowledge it. Like I said, I'm not rocking the boat, but... You can still point it like, hey, that guy's eating that guy. He's eating him, help! See, you can point it out. You can see it's happening. Do we have to do anything about it? No. But you can observe. You can acknowledge it. Anyway, the point I'm making is... yeah, I watched Twitch plays Pokemon, it was fun, but then it ended. So then, you know, I knew about Twitch, but I didn't know about much else. And one day, one of my coworkers in my IT job, I think Bloodborne just came out, and he was watching Bloodborne speedruns. And I was like, what's that? What do you got? What's that? What's with that timer? And what's this game? It looked cool. And then he explained it to me. I was like, yeah, that's pretty dope. And I would watch it with him. When he wasn't there and the Bloodborne guy wasn't playing, I was like, hey, this speedrunning thing's kind of neat. I like watching it. I wonder if other games do that. And then I started watching a lot of Super Mario Sunshine runners. And then from then, it's sort of you know, I'd work, I'd look around, and I'd watch speedrunners because they were usually on, they're fun to watch, they're reliable. I'd watch a good amount of streams, but they were definitely the ones that were a lot more fun because usually I can find games I liked when I was a kid, and I can see people be good at those games. And I can see what you're supposed to do, which is kind of nice. And usually a lot of the streamers back then had, you know, so I tried it once, but then I didn't vibe with it. Not that, like, you know, the game's bad, it just didn't feel right to me, you know? I didn't feel like I'd be good at it. And you know what? I probably wouldn't be. Those guys are wild. Hey, first try. And really good out of bounds, too. Alright. Watched a lot of B-Boy. Alright, the runner I watched is a runner named Dutch J, I think. I watched a lot of Dutch. He was usually on whenever I'd be, like, on the clock. Isn't Sunshine actually optimized to the point it's not really fun anymore? For some people, but I'm not gonna lie. I think most speedrunning tends to be people in their own specific eras. Realistically, that's why people like watching speedrunners these days. I don't think they really care all that much about, the specific game. It tends to probably be more about the grinds and the stories that runner might have to tell. And it kind of swapped to that. Admittedly, it's always more interesting. Like, I like watching someone's growth. Like, you want to find someone who's just good enough to be competent, but not, like, you know, somewhat reliable. He might be there. He might be. SM64 and Ocarina of Time. It's funny because depending on the streamer, I might watch different things. Like, I don't know, some streamers I like watching do multiple things. I don't think I've ever had an interest in a Zelda game, admittedly, though. Like, I don't think I've ever watched Zelda speedrunning. No problems with it. I have no offense. Like, no, I'm not, like, you know, disgusted by it or anything. I don't like, ew. No, it really appealed to me. Looks neat. People like watching it. Oh, I tied as hell. When everyone ran Mario? Yeah, I remember that. But, yeah, no, just different strokes and all that. Alright, let's see here. We are on null. Chances of PBing Sonal 2 right now are null. Chess, Mario 64, WoW, Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is, I think, had a resurgence. It could be fun, VJ Smith. It could definitely be fun. Banjo-Kazooie. You see, I never watched Banjo-Kazooie, and I didn't like watching Banjo-Kazooie. Because, one, I didn't really play the games growing up, so I have no nostalgia bait on it. And most importantly, whenever I watched it, I always hear, okay, it sounds like Pee-wee Herman jacking off for 2 hours. You know, hop, 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 hop. And I imagine that's what he sounded like in the movie theater, and I don't like that. I don't want to imagine those sounds. It's not a very nice sounding game. Which is funny, because DK64 does not have that problem. It does not sound like Pee-wee Herman jacking off in a theater. You hear the sweet, sensual moans of Donkey Kong, which I like those a lot more. See, it's nice. It's the octave range. You don't have the high pitch. You have the deep moan. You have Donkey Kong jerking off in the theater, which is much more appealing. It's true. If you watch Donkey Kong, listen to that man. He goes, ugh. He goes like that, and like, I don't know why he made those sounds, but he does. That's it in theater. What, Pee-wee Herman? Yeah, I jacked off in a movie theater. And before you ask, yes, you can't jack off in movie theaters. Yes, I know it's a porn theater. Can't jack off in those either. And yes, I know he was done dirty. Why did they make the ape make those sounds? And they thought it would be funny. The bee noises. Well, bee noises aren't very pleasant either. Literally, well, Jack posted a 1984 emote if they want that. Oh, of course, don't go wearing that. Of course. Okay, forget. Alright, well, I wonder how this run's gonna be. Can you imagine I get a PB? That'd be really funny. I don't think I will, but like, I don't think this has been a bad one, so. Oh, I don't judge the run at all by any merits of, like, actual skill. No offense there. I don't judge any game on, like, the level of skill, let's say, needed to, like, speedrun that, right? Dude, I literally run games where you walk down a hallway fast. I don't care about that. Like, I think anything you want to do can be technically impressive. I don't like the I think it's the Talon Trot, right? I think that's what it is. I don't like that. I don't like the sounds. It's not good sounds. And like I said, I don't have the nostalgia to, like, enjoy those sounds, I guess. Which nostalgia definitely is the thing driving that. Absolutely. Nostalgia drives a lot of things. Hell, I played plenty of shitty games that are driven by nostalgia, because I played them as a kid. Exactly. I literally... The game where you walk to a bench and die.
What do you want,
There you
James?
go.
I brought you some flowers.
That would be a game, for instance.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Catacomb.
Mary,
Tipping
what are you
dock.
saying?
Hotel lobby. Ah, my favorite
disgusting.
wife messages.
I don't
Hotel
deserve
lobby.
flowers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, when she said hotel lobby, I felt that. She said catacombs. I felt that. I get it now. Understand. Oh, absolutely. And again, I don't think, like, it's a bad game. I just... Like I said, when you're watching random games, it's not something I'm going to tune into myself. I was enjoying Jenny Chin. I don't know why. Oh, I opened the box meal. That's right. That's also funny, is I think literally anyone can dumb down anyone's game if you really wanted to. Like how most Silent Hill runs are, you run down the hallway, you don't get hit by the enemy. And also most story runs, that's a lot of horror runs in fact. I'm getting, maybe? Actually, I think I hit that. Yeah, I do.
James.
Boom! What are you? It's not a PB, but like that's one of the best runs I've had in this game in recent times. That was not a bad time, man. Not a bad time at all. Look at that. Like, I know it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't a PB, because I think my PB is closer to like 4340 something. But yeah, no, that's good. I may have gone on 4330. I never uploaded it, is the problem. Maybe I did upload, I never submitted it, maybe. Actually, I can see it right now. Maybe. It'd be this one. I don't know, chat. Good run. Not great, but good. I mean, great would have been like a... Hey, let's see what else. Let's see what the old run I had was, right? I'll check right now. Last time PV'd was a 43-42. Wait, really? I was off my PV by 9 seconds. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? 9? Never mind. Apparently I'm fucking cracked. I'm the greatest gamer to ever exist. I have graced this earth. That was a... Technically, if I submit that, that would be a PB, leaderboard PB, but like... Never mind. Apparently I'm fucking cracked. That was actually a great run. I didn't realize I was actually that far away. Anyway, Silent 3. Chat, if you want to avoid the ad while I set up, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Yeah, alright, badge. Yoink. Alright, well, I plug it in. Alrighty. Close. Plug you. Actually, I think I... Oh. Okay. I kind of need a piss, though. Oh, I can hold it for the next run. I'll piss before sound. What am I doing here? Sound 3. Run Sound 3 on PC. Lasters, thank you. Prime game in 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much.
I still had my prime.
Hope your day has been nice. Cheers. Big cheers. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, run the PC port. It's a nice port. Like, boy, I need to change the game. It's a nice port. Anyway, enough of the song. You can have enough for the ad. Heather, attack the guitar. And boom, boom, This port available for purchase? Not that I'm aware of outside of like private sellers, but if you look around, maybe I hear there's still delivery trucks out there. You know, maybe that truck falls over, some stuff falls out of it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where they got it. Carry running? I don't know. Beat the game. We're running beat the game. That's the category they're running. Enough of that. All right. Easy, easy. Also, yeah, there we go. He really did. As an important said, I do. Alright, there we go. I was saying the wrong buttons. It's this one. Okay. Chat, let me tell you about Silent 3. I like this game. I've grown a lot to like it more and more. There we go. That being said, Silent 3, I would argue, is the jankiest fucking speedrun of all the Silent Hill games. I don't mean in terms of, like, the speedrun itself. I mean the leaderboard. I mean the category splits. I mean, the way this game functions now is stuffed beyond all fucking belief. That is true, Bingus, but the only route that takes advantage of that is plank-only categories, because otherwise it's faster to kill. Alright, including the... Yes! This is easily the most scuffed speedrun leaderboard out of all of them. Except maybe PT, but even then PT is a fucking meme, so it doesn't count. Like, it's technically not a Silent Hill game, as they say. So what are we doing? Good. Because this I think this game, at this point, I don't even know, but there's something like, how do I put this? 5 categories or something. Not even including all the side categories. Like, for a regular beat the game run, there's like, there's no moves, there's restricted, there's unrestricted, there's glitchless. Like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know anymore. Also, just so you could have it, it's bread. Yeah, no monster out of bounds, because this game has so many tricks that people don't like doing. Oh, there's also the console leaderboard. Like, I think this game would be a lot better if it wasn't so fucking convoluted. And I guess these days it probably makes more sense, and... yeah, it makes a lot more sense now, but... the thing is, people don't run, like, people don't think about that. They look at it and they get scared. By the way, I'm not saying this is a bad game. If you're wondering, oh, why don't you ever grind out Silent 3? Because I don't know what's going on anymore, and I'm scared. I don't even know what I run anymore. Which, it's not Silent 3's fault. I mean, technically it's not Silent 3's fault, like, but it's just the game, you know? Hold on. 5032, I think? Give me a second. Howdy, Scandy. Hey, it was. Okay. Let me explain. So back in my day, this game was tight as hell and had a badass route. Then people started discovering out of bounds tricks. At first, they were cool. At first, they were pretty cool, right? You have one in the sewer, you get to skip it, you kind of zoom, it's like, hey, this is nice. But then more were found. It was found that if you hold Alt-Enter, I don't even remember how long, you can get monsters to knock you out of bounds, skipping major portions of the game. Now, speedrun-wise, that's kind of cool. Streaming-wise, is hell. I think I tried it once, and in a 10-minute run, like 10 minutes of trying it, I dropped 2,000 frames, and I was worried my computer was gonna explode. Not really a fun viewing category. And then after that, it was found out that, with the way that, saving and loading works, you could do other shit. Obviously, this might be out of order, too. Also, flashlight, I couldn't remember that. It might be out of order. But I remember there was a skip discover that you save and load at certain points. So you stand in front of a gate, you wait for it to open, and then you load, and then the IGT gets messed up. And it's faster. IGT strats. But also, the funniest one, you Alt-Tab, you hold the game screen. It will remove IGT from the poorly while letting poorly play out. But then you found a skip for poorly, so it didn't matter anyway that you did it or not. And then the funniest fucking one was that someone found that you could just mash the shit out of the, it's like a use item button, right? You can equip items like health in the menu, so you can automatically use them. But if you mash the shit out of that button, the IGT will just start lowering or like pausing or something, right? Yeah, thanks, supply key. I was like, you're being a split. So then they had to change that because the IGT was getting really messed up and they had to make their own IGT. And it became this thing that if you look at the leaderboard, there are currently like, I think five. I would say 5 different categories of the same game. And people don't know what to run anymore. Some people really like running this game, and it's a cool game, and I think it deserves a lot of credit, but it's just so weird because it's very confusing to get into running Silent Hill 3. What are you running? Silent Hill 3? Yeah, but what are you running? Console, glitchless, restricted, unrestricted, no moves? And then gamers get scared. But it's not like it's anyone's particular problem. It just, there is a lot of strats that really fuck with the game, and it doesn't make sense to kind of have them all, you know, interact with each other, so you have to make them different. So I don't know what I run, because on the one hand, I don't like doing the sewers, I like skipping it. On the other, I'd probably run closest to no moves if I had to guess, but I'd have to learn the route. I think no moves probably is the route that I would like to do. That makes the most sense, where you have the cool tech, but you remove shit like crashing your game. So that's the difference, right? And some people might. Yeah, don't think I'm, like, hating on Silent 3. No, I do like this game. It's just, you can see why it might be a tad bit confusing, right? I don't know why I'm moving like that. Also, the reason why I bring all this up is because, arguably, Silent Hill 3 kind of... I don't know how many people run this game anymore. I think the game is, like... It's not dead, but it's definitely dormant. There hasn't been a whole lot of action to this game, because there really can't be. I think it's too spread, and I think it hit too many, like, just kind of hitches to be coveted anymore. Like, outside of, like, occasional runs or, like, excuses to run the game, it just doesn't hit the way it did. Back in the old days, man, back before all this out-of-bounds stuff, game was tight as hell. People loved doing this game. It was like a peak game. Hell, people called Silent Hill 2 the loser, and then this game was the winning for speedruns. Now it's the other way around. Silent Hill 2 kicks ass. Well, Silent Hill 2 had its moments too, but Silent Hill 2 fans are also annoying. They kept bitching that, oh, we don't like the RNG in it. I ran the game with RNG. I like the RNG. Fucking RNG in it was tight as hell, man. Yeah, no moves is probably the good category. Probably. Because you still get the cool out of bounds, right? but you don't have to worry too much. The main thing that throws me off is I never learned how to run this game on normal difficulty, because I think No Moves uses normal, because I think there's more out of bounds tricks than the one I know, but it is one of those things that I've never really, I don't know, I never really grinded this game really enough to ever have to worry about it, and I don't really have an immediate interest in doing it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Silent 3 is more or less a no reset parlor trick for me. Like, you know when you go to a concert and someone shouts out, play Freebird, so you kind of give a little bit of a rusty rendition of it, but it's still Freebird, and people are like, yeah, Freebird! Yeah, that's what this is. I'm not killing it. I'm not known for it. Can I do it? Yeah. Is it a fun party trick? Yeah. Do I like it? Yeah. But, realistically, I don't have the affinity for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. And that's a big thing too, like affinity, right? Like being able to like feel like you got a game. It's like you got a karaoke song or something. Like you're known for singing Man in the Box. Like you're not gonna ask the guy who sings Man in the Box to sing Faith by Wham. No. Can he do it? Maybe. But like, I'm not gonna vibe that well with it. He's probably gonna do Man in the Box. Might do Wood. You know. Kinda like that. Set throw on normal. Yeah, that sounds right. Minmo. It is Minmo, Sally. It is. But I am kind of wondering, like, what this means for Silent 3 going forward. No, we're not doing Book of Memories because it's 8 hours for me, and I'm not spending 22 hours running games. Because, yeah, I don't want to do that. In the future, I think when Silent F's coming out, we'll probably do a multi-part thing. So 1, I can fix the VODs, and 2, we can do everything, which include arcade, play novel. Oh, maybe I'll even finally do Orphan. Although, I don't know if Punchy's played Orphan. The only person I know who's played Orphan is Kat. I have no idea how she got Orphan set up. Yeah, no, Book of Memories is long. So I gotta find out how to set up Orphan. Orphan speedrun? I don't think anyone's done an Orphan speedrun funny enough. At least as far as I'm aware. I know there's no leaderboard for it. That's because Orphan is kind of in an awkward position. It's a Java phone game. It's supposed to be like an escape room deal, but most people just haven't played it, me included. There's also another game that I've been wanting to... maybe I'll make a video about it on the main YouTube channel or something. But, yeah, there's a few Java phone games out there that are weird. And Orphan's one of them. The other one's actually a Dead Rising game, believe it or not. Because Dead Rising is a Java port people don't talk about. Have a speedrun used by date? What do you mean? I make a video about that Java Dead Rising. I don't think anyone has. In terms of mobile Dead Rising videos, Stypo did make a video about iPhone. But I don't think anyone's done a deep dive into the Java game. I know the Java game, I've seen it. Can't say I've done the dive. But maybe I could. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, I'm being dumb. Why did I think that was the case? Maybe I thought I was in the big boy hallway. Yeah, this hallway. That was here. That being said, I have been working on more lore channel videos. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to finish a Dead Rising one, and then I'll probably do a Silent Hill one. I think what I'll do for the lore channel too is lore videos will stay lore, and then if I do other Dead Rising things, I'll just upload them to the main one. Like, if I do like a Dead Rising movie thing, because I want to watch the Dead Rising movies at some point. I still never got around to that. I'll do that main channel. Or Dead Rising, like talking about Dead Rising Java would probably be main channel. But then like lore dives, keep the lore channel. How's an HDR? Yeah, I'll be doing good today. It's been a nice day for you. Moink. Yeah, you know what I do? Moink. Oh, there we go. Yeah, God, that's sloppy. To get old, okay, that's a good question. Not a good answer, but a good question. A nice HDR. Hopefully, hope we have a nice flight. And we do all your chill flight activities. Oh, that'll be good stuff. I went the wrong way, shit. I keep misreading this room. I don't know why. Anyway, going into speedrunning and longevity, right? That's a good question. Because games can be temporary, depending on the game. Some people will stick to one game forever, and then they will drill it until it can't be drilled no more. For variety, no. For variety, though, it tends to vary. I would definitely argue that, well, one of the big things is also, wait. I think it's backwards. Wait, not there. Missed. Knees. Oh, come on. That might be it. Definitely not that one, but resetting's fast and going back up. Maybe. One moment. He's good people, some puppy. I like Jigsaw. Ryan's the evil thing. But I mean, people can make new challenges for games. People can revisit games. They can do randomizers. They can try out different difficulties. So challenge runs become a thing. But really, it just depends on how long someone does and how interesting it is. They keep it interesting. They make improvements. It can be fun. Obviously, games can also change. Like, a good example, the season of Haunting Ground is just beginning. Why? Because while that game's pretty optimized, I set a new world record in it, right? I wasn't expecting to, but I actually landed it. And I bet you Swordfish is probably going to be gunning for that record as soon as he can. And when he does, you're damn right I'm going to raid him. Why? Because I want to support the grind sets. So if a game gets more competition, it gets more interesting. If a game, you know, a runner in particular is kind of climbing the ranks, it's interesting. Really, just however a person can keep a game interesting is a lot of answers. It just sort of depends what they do. I know a lot of runners pivot to challenges because, you know, when you've done a game so much, you can only kind of do the basic game so much. No, not pork rinds. Pork rinds are a snack people can eat. Or chicharrones, which are very popular in a lot of Mexican families. Like, my family fucking loves chicharrones. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. I don't eat pork. I try not to eat them. I try not. I don't eat. I try not to eat them. I straight up don't eat them. Trying's pretty easy. I just don't. They're spicy. They have a lot of good flavors, from my understanding. I only see the bags. See the pick on the bag and realize I don't need that. Pretty straightforward. Anyway, though, yeah, it really just depends. Sometimes a game can stay relevant for long periods of time. Sometimes a game can be revived. Hell, sometimes someone finds a new skip and then you immediately get the hunt going. Luckily, one of the cool things is that even if a game is considered, let's say, dead for a bit, it can come back. Games have a way of doing that. They can always come back. Like, in Silent Hill 2, an RNG minute got found. A lot of runners came back to that game. Silent Hill 1, I guarantee you find you skip. A lot of an explosion. People will be grinding the shit out of that. People like the new thing. It's exciting. For a hot battery ass. Ah, nice. Excellent choice. Also, another thing that should be stated is, alright, speedrunners have this trait, right? It's not a bad trait, but it is a trait. I mentioned it the other day on my end, but it's the sleeping giant. And it's kind of the meme as whenever I get world record, I lose it in a week. Speedrunners stop trying the moment they get the dub. They don't care anymore. They only care if there's something to beat. Sleeping Dog speedrun server always pops when something is found? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a Sleeping Dog server. I've been running that game. And I didn't know jack shit. I sort of just fucking eyeballed everything. Imagine eyeballing a whole game, by the way. Why is appear to be dead? So Silent Hill 2 Remake has a few issues in the world of speedrunning. It is, I think, entering a revival, thanks to a lot of the findings as of recently. I think it might enter something. However, realistically, a lot of the Silent Hill 2 Remake run was you run down the hallway, you shoot the thing, but instead of doing that for the nice chill 1 hour, you do that for the scary 2 hour. People don't like 2 hours, they like 1 hour. The more you need to dedicate to a game, the worse it's going to be. When you're spending 2 hours running down, the snow, I was gonna say the snowy hallway, the fog. Ah, gotcha. What's the best way? I don't even know anymore. There's probably a guide on speedrun.com you can find. Usually that, I guess. There's no good answer to that question, admittedly. Grab the bullet, thank you. Anyway, continuing onward. Yeah, so you have that, but for the most part the game is long and it's not that really interesting after a while. Not saying that it's quote-unquote bad, also wrong way. And just, if you're gonna have a game like that, you gotta be on the shorter end, not the longer end. Not to mention Unreal 5 makes running on PC a pain in the ass. Like, hell, I don't like running Silent Hill 2 Remake because the game runs like shit. That's why I don't like running it. The game runs horribly on PC, even still. Like, I'll defend Bloober for making a good game, but I'll not defend them for the usage of Unreal 5. I don't like Unreal 5. I think it's all Unreal 5 games that do this to me. Nice. So hopefully that kind of describes it a little bit. Oh, anyway, like I was saying, the New Game Plus tech makes the game a 1 hour run. 1 hour run, and you skip a lot now, so it's a little bit different. It's more interesting. And I think people are going to start warming up to it a little bit more. But I mean, games can have anything with that. There's not really a good way to answer the world of speedrunning, and there's a lot of speedrunners out there. There's also a lot of people who quit speedrunning day by day. Wait, wrong one. So it really just sort of depends what people want to do. Like, hell, it's kind of funny, but I thought Silent Hill, the short message, would be more active. I guess being limited to PS5 makes that tough, but at the same time, I kind of thought with the whole Silent Hill thing, you'd probably see more people on it, but nah, I actually didn't see nearly as many. It's kind of funny about the new wave of Silent Hill stuff. I haven't seen a lot of, like, diehards really doing all that much of it. And it's kind of funny. You know who has? Me! Oh, you know. Me. Oh, even then, I don't do a Silent Hill remake as much as I should. I do it, just not often. Not to jerk myself off. I get one of those. You know, I can laugh at it. I can have a little bit of an ego, a wee bit. You know, let my head get big. But yeah, no, it's interest, viewership, how the game is, public reception, plans, hunger. A lot of things can go into something. You got automodded. I got you. Morning, Lady Funk. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, time to kill this guy. God damn, I hate this fight. I missed. Oh god, I hate this rat bastard. What the fuck is this fight? Alright, there we go, now we're good. I whipped it. Are you kidding me? This is a terrible fight, Bubba. The short message exists. We'll be playing it later today. A lot of people don't play the short message, though, because, again, I think the general reception is meaner to it, and just PS5. I think that's, honestly, the big reason why. I think it's just the PS5 thing. Like, admittedly, a $500 entry is pretty hard for a speedrun. I'm on the couch for Siren. Yeah, I think it's the only game I am couching for at this upcoming GDQ, unless informed otherwise. My thoughts on Silent Hill remake? Excited, banging. It's gonna be good. I think it'll be fun. I'm a little bit worried that Bloober might Silent Hill 2 it up, but I'm hopeful. I think they'll be fun. And yeah, I tend to run a lot of games. Although I have a strict rule not to counter run. I have a very strict rule. I only couch for games that I am asked for couching on. I mean, in theory, that's how it works. Oh, dummy, if you can't be on a couch, you don't get asked for it. What I mean is I don't DM people. I don't reach out. I used to do that when I started, but I don't know. I'll be on a couch if someone wants me on a couch, you know? I'm very... Yeah, I'll just... Is the 1-in-1 stand for frames? Yeah, you got it. So you have to pay our own money to do. Totally all games have that, because you have to buy the game. Yeah, from what I checked, because I did that little marathon of all the games that got accepted, like, there's a lot of games that I run at GDQ. I got into GDQ. Am I good at all of them? No. Do I run them? Yes. Do I know about the games? Yes. I'll be on the couch? No. Why? I don't ask, and people don't ask me. The early Archman I got? Wait, for which one? I mean, I was treated well by the people who I care about. Which was, Capcom. Anyway, looks like 235? Six. Close. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I thought this has the exact same thing, by the way, that Silent 2 has. It's kind of funny. You have to do that twice. Not like this game is bad or anything, but I noticed that's the exact same room. You've got the exact same 2 items, roughly. Understandable, Ecdycis. Understandable. International travel is always kind of a trip. Especially these days, I can imagine. Lazy devs. Well, actually, this is actually one of the points I use whenever I defend Homecoming. Because I'll defend Homecoming. A lot of people shit on it. I'll defend it. Mainly because Silent Hill 3 gets away with all of Homecoming's faults. But Heather is adorable, so people like Silent Hill 3. She wears the vest and the orange sweater and the skirt. You see, if you did that to Alex, people would like him. Realistically, I know that the games are very different in quality. Alright, anyway, 7421. 7421. Give me a second here. I saw a new Sound Hill out. I think it's September. Seven, 4, 2, 1. Let's protect the code. Yeah, exactly. You give him Heather's outfit. Over the moon. Also, I forgot to. Anyway, the argument I make is that people like to complain about things like, oh, they used Pyramid Head again. Oh, they used the nurses. You know, Silent 3 uses like a ton of Silent 2 locations. They use the sexy nurses again. These ain't the bulging backs from you know, Silent 1. These are James's nurses, slightly retooled. Is that bad? Personally, no, I don't think it is. Nah, I won't be there for my birthday. I'll be back home for the birthday. That being said, I don't argue against Silent 3. Actually, I just defend Homecoming. That's it. That's it. I don't think it's that bad. But this game's allowed to reuse assets like hell, and they did. They reused like a bunch of assets for this game because they kind of made it on the cheap. It's a very good game, and they made a damn good game for that. But no, there's a really neat history when it comes to Silent 3. My favorite part is that this was meant to be a rail shooter. Like, yeah, this is meant to be like House of the Dead, and a lot cheaper than people expect it to be. Which is always funny when people ever try telling me, Silent 3 is better than 2. That's why it's like, you know, if I wanted to be cheeky, there's a cheeky comment I can make about that. It's a very good game. But there's a lot of reused assets in this game, like mad. Anyway, the cheeky comics, you're gonna laugh. Of course it's a good game. Look how much Silent 2 is in this game. That's why it's so good. When you have peak in your game, you also are peak. Yes, yes, don't get pissed off at me. I understand. I'm memeing. I'm joking. I think it's a damn fine game. I usually just want to... I think Homecoming gets a little too much shit, but also not enough shit. It's weird. Life's funny sometimes. Nah, I mean, the reason why people like Silent 3 so much makes a lot of sense. Realistically, people like stories that are engaging, and people really like things they can relate to. I think a lot of people can understand the plight of Heather Mason and the attachments you form from the earlier titles as well, like Silent 1. Or title. I think people can really resonate with her story, and they feel for her. It's a very emotional thing, and it hits people in the right spot exactly when it needs to. And that's a damn good thing. That's a very good thing. And that's nice. Thank you for the follow. I just think that a lot of people tend to get really weird whenever it comes to, like, a game's magnum opus or, like, what the best thing is. A lot of people want to make things a lot more competitive than they need to be. Stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of people get really, like, defensive. Like, alright, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. A lot of Silent Hill 3 fans get really defensive when it comes to Silent Hill 2. I don't see it happen nearly as much the other way around. Usually I see 3 fans and 1 fan saying that 2 isn't the best. 2 fans are normally jerking themselves off because they're on top. Alright, winning. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's been pretty good so far. A lot of my splits are kind of scuffed, but no, it's been good. Good run, I should say. I'm surprised. I mean, I had a bit of a bad fight earlier, but not too bad. Okay, bad. Yum. 1 is very good. Also, Silent Hill is meant to be taken as a franchise thing. It's kind of funny that a lot of people will say that, oh, you play 1 then 3. No, what you should definitely do is not 1 then 3. You should play 1, and then you should play 2, and then you should play 3. I missed every shot. And then you should play 4. And then after that, you don't. Or do you play them all? Well, at that point, you wouldn't need to play them. You would play as you feel like. I will say, though, I've warmed up a lot to Silent Hill 3 as I've done the deep dive on it. Like, I used to not like this game as much. Exactly, Shamwazer. See, I give Homecoming credit because I don't think Pyramid Head's the worst thing in that game. No, it's it's Silent Hill 2 again. That's the worst thing in the game. It's the story of Silent Hill 2. That's the problem with it. It's the fact that it's very obviously trying to be Silent Hill the movie, the game. It feels like a licensed Silent Hill game. That's the problem. The Pyramid Head? No, that actually kind of makes sense, believe it or not. Also, it's not the same Pyramid Head, as shocking as that might sound. It's a different Pyramid Head. More specifically, it's the Bogeyman, who does not look like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's a twink. He's small, he's tiny, he's James. The Bogeyman's big and beefy, he's a hunk, he has ass, he's packing heat and meat. Pyramid Head doesn't have that. The man formerly known as Pyramid Head has that. But he's called the Bogeyman. They never call him Pyramid Head, by the way. You can look into that game. They never once say Pyramid Head. They say the Bogeyman. They're the Boogeyman. Which is weird, because then after that in Downpour, you also have the Boogeyman. Which maybe it's different because you have the Bogeyman and then the Boogie. I don't fucking understand why they decided to reuse the name for Downpour. I don't fucking know. That one's weird to me. But the idea of Pyramid Head and why they would have Pyramid Head or the Bogeyman is because Pyramid Head is a punisher. He punishes you for sins that you have done. For James, he's needed to punish him for the obvious murder of his wife, as we all know. If you don't know, then I'm sorry for that. I'm assuming that if you're watching this, you probably are decently aware of the Silent Hill lore or are excited to learn about it. But yes, James even says, I needed you to punish me. And Pyramid Head's not evil, he's merely a guide. In fact, you can't even fight Pyramid Head in Homecoming. You don't fight him at all, he just walks past you. And he's mainly a cutscene lore drop. And the idea behind it is, like I said, it's Silent Hill 2 again, so... Sorry. Bogeyman, I need you to punish me for murdering my brother. Not my wife, my brother. And the other characters that have Bogeymen are the mom and dad who are punished for their sins. So in the role of a punisher, it all makes sense, and it's there. Now, is it obvious product placement? 100%. I don't disagree with that. However, this game has obvious product placement. This game is very good. It's okay to have that sometimes. Asset reuse happens quite a lot in video games. That's how you save money, and that's how you're able to get gems like Silent Hill 3. What's the thing on the Silent Hill Arcade? It's a Silent Hill Arcade machine. There's not really a whole lot to it. It's not fun. Most of the screens are burnt. Good luck finding a machine these days. As an arcade cab, it's also pretty boring because it's just not interesting. It doesn't have a whole lot going for it. And it's not like House of the Dead where you feel like you're badass. It just... Pop, 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 pop. Oh, there's pop, 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 pop. Story's mid. Everything's mid. You know Pyramid Head? Do you mean Cherry Blossom? Because that's a Cherry Blossom... Oh, sorry, Cherry Blossom Head. Because Silent Hill fans can't come up with the original fucking name. There we go. Sakura Head. They should have just called her CB. Call her Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom's fine. That was a fine name. Sakura Head was the worst name they could have chosen. I hate that they called it that. I voted against it. I am sad. I am very sad they named it that. Cherry Blossom would have been a great name. Or, you know, just Sakura. Sakura would have been good too. Hell, Sakura would have been damn fine. One word, Sakura. Get rid of the fucking head. That's like calling everything Gate. Oh, Deflate Gate. Gate. It's called Watergate because there's a fucking Watergate Hotel. It wasn't called Watergate because gate means bad. It was the Watergate Hotel. It was the name of the hotel because they had water and gates in there. You can't keep naming everything gate. That's not what drama means. I'm annoyed by that too, by the way, if you can tell. That was Melezra. What is Watergate about? Watergate was the events, well, it was a hotel around Washington, D.C., but the Watergate scandal was a scandal that happened at the Watergate Hotel, so they called it the Watergate scandal, because, you know, it makes sense. Ito-san, no! Sakura Head, or, you know, Cherry Blossom, was voted by the community, because they can't name things properly. That was a community vote. They actually made the community do it, and Cherry Blossom was an option.
Welcome to the Borley
Also, I got
Haunted
split.
Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and
Really? Yes,
look
I remember it
around.
very much.
When you feel you're ready,
You
then
just
go
might? Wait, hold on, it
through
might
the
just what?
door.
Sorry, I was going on a rant.
Help!
That was him? Nope. Community vote on Twitter.
Help! Do you hear those
Quite sad,
voices?
actually.
A family of 4 was
Deep,
sliced into
yeah,
bloody
deep throat.
pieces
That's
in
right.
the
Yeah,
room.
deep throat. Does he have Bodie McBow face?
Cries of
Kind
the
of.
children. The murderer
Well, in
was
Silent 2
caught.
is James, you'll see the flames Angela sees. It's something called Shared Delusions, and you end up having it near the end of the game. Fates are intertwining and all that. You also see Eddie's in the freezer.
I had to.
It's kind of a moment of, like, let's say
Anyway,
emotional awareness, for a
lied.
lack of a better phrase, right?
It's all just a joke. I
That's
wanted
why.
to
He kind
scare
of
you,
understood
that's
what was
all.
going on at that point. Empathy.
The truth
James
is,
developed empathy
only
for another human
one
being,
person
'cause
died.
The more and more he
By
kind of went, he learned more. It actually starts with Eddie, believe it or not. Actually, I do have a Sano hot take, and I don't, like,
That's
I will say
Danny.
this,
A quiet young man.
and it's gonna be
but
really
quite
weird to say this out
friendly,
loud,
as you
right?
can
But I
see.
don't mean anything bad.
He was
I do
so
not mean this in a
eager
bad
to
way,
leave.
and I still think it's very good.
His hometown is New Orleans.
You know what? Actually,
but he
I'll word it
came
positive.
here
I
after
think Eddie is
first
underrated. I
losing
think the
his
story of
way.
Eddie is something that does not get talked about nearly enough.
Maybe you might know. Where
Which is
is
weird because I think
past
Angela gets talked about a lot more in
This
comparison.
mansion
There
is
is
quite
definitely a
old,
word I can use
so
that's...
please, I'm so sorry.
Let's just
This
say Eddie's
place is just
underrated,
falling
right?
apart.
That's the way I'll put it. Eddie
The
is
mechanism
underrated.
Is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Mainly because I think you actually interact with Eddie more than
I hope
Angela.
You enjoyed your tour.
And Eddie also is a lot closer to James, and offers a lot more emotional impact to James's journey.
I'll then visit you instead.
I'm glad he had a glow up in the remake. That being said, I do miss busting his balls. It's funny, I'm joking about, I'm saying this man deserves more, and then I talk about breaking his dick in half. That's because it's funny. Eddie's a funny guy.
Really likes you. They want you to stay with them.
It is. It really is. And also, you're going to remember, you're going to speak higher of the character you feel more bad for. You don't feel bad for Eddie because Eddie's, you know, Eddie's a prick. You don't feel bad for the guy. So I get it. Trust me, I get it. And like I said, I don't mean anything bad by this. I think Eddie is a very interesting character. More people should look at him. And especially in context of the story, he's a very important character. Like, very. Dolly hasn't laid anything confessional. There's a rumor? Oh, no. Why not? Sometimes you'll have questions that aren't answered. Hell, I actually have a fun theory about Silent 3, and it's something I did the research. I looked more and more, right? And I have a very interesting opinion about this game now. And it, honestly, I think it might even be canon. I think the game supports enough evidence. Heather is a murderer. She wasn't a murderer before Silent Hill, but during the events of Silent Hill, she has definitely killed at least 1 real person. I would argue she has killed 2 real people. And especially in context of the story, he's a very important character. More people should look at him. I've done the research, I've done the deep dive. And what I have noticed in the games, and the context it gives you, I firmly believe Heather has killed 2 people by the end of the game. Like, by her own hand, she has murdered 2 people. Missionary and Leonard. If you're wondering the 2, Leonard and Missionary. I think both of those were not monsters. I think Vincent wasn't entirely lying. A lot of people are like, oh, just a joke. Like, I don't think he was joking, actually. I think he was being kind of honest about that one. I think he was kind of bearing the lead a little bit. But I think he, like, Leonard and Missionary were probably real people that Heather definitely killed. Was it justified? 100%. Well, Missionary is justified. I don't know about Leonard. I guess self-defense, but, like, still murder. See, he was joking, but the more I think about it, I don't think he was 100% joking. It's like, kind of joking. Like, I still think most of the monsters are monsters, but those 2 specifically have evidence that it kind of makes sense that they're real people. Yeah, so, like, I will say, Heather's justified, because one of them is a revenge kill, and then the other one is self-defense. Like, he's not, like, going after Leonard to beat him down. Like, no, I think Leonard literally says, I'm going to kill you. Also, he's a maniac. You're definitely right on that one, Clorby. Like, I'm definitely not saying Heather is a villain. She's not bad. But she's definitely killed people. And I think a big thing that Heather goes through, as funny as it sounds, she has to learn the lesson that she can't give in to her anger. The lesson that Heather learns is no anger allowed. You can't be angry. No angy allowed. No angy, Heather. Actually, this is a good run. Nice. Oh, Harry absolutely had to teach Heather to, you know, defend herself. Like, they were on the run from cultists. Another is your favorite. That's a solid game, and it's understandable why people like this game so much. Like I said, the more I've done research on this game, the more I've warmed up to it. Did a lot of research for a video that is in development. Sorry, I keep doing that. I don't know why. I'm very, like, I hope you're not annoyed by my emphasis. I don't know. I'll have vocal tick lately. I don't fucking know, man. I keep doing that. I notice it. It makes me laugh. It's kind of fun. I'm streaming for fucking 14 hours a day. I'm gonna have fun with it. No fun allowed, yeah. Oh yeah. But anyway, the reason why I think that is, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that cultists would have command over a lot of the monsters. The more you think about it, and especially who you think the monsters are you telling me that Claudia rode in a car with the missionary monster the whole time, and then said, kill this man? I'm pretty sure you do see Claudia nearby there, if I remember right. Like, good morning, DRDR. It's just thinking, it's like, do you really, did she, like, what, were they, like, chatting? Like, did she, like, so how are the claws, man? No, it's probably some guy with a knife who came and stabbed him in the back, and Heather saw as an irredeemable monster. Yeah, I know, they carpooled. Alright, go back to the fog world, pleb. I'll be here in my castle. Or my church, I guess, in this case. Yeah, they're blasting, You're Not Here together? And then also, Leonard's Claudia's real dad, and when Leonard dies, Claudia's not like, oh wow, no, that figment of my imagination's gone. She's like, you let her kill my dad. She's clearly messed up about it. That was definitely her real dad, but it makes you think, why the fuck is that her real dad? You really think that Claudia's real dad is some kind of weird monster with, like, the claw hands? No, she probably has an actual dad. Who's probably an actual monster. We just see him that way. It's fucking with, you know, the town's fucking with Heather's mind. So she's not quite seeing what's actually there. Yes, he's an abuser, but he's not a physical monster. He doesn't look like that. Actually, that's the missionary right there. Don't you think Claudia would look like that if that was the case? Probably. There's a theory that the missionary is James. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, keep fucking up, I think. Maybe. No, I am fucking up. There we go. Dude, holy shit, hold on. Anyway, the point I'm making is that it's very neat to see this. By the way, if you're wondering why do I know this or why do I think this, I was working on a video, and I'm still in production, of a how do people actually die in Silent Hill, right? Like, how are you actually dying? Like, what's going on here? Like, how do you end up there, and then who dies? And I went through literally everyone. I have all the research. A lot of it's in the noggin, too, because I still have some off the right. But literally everything. And it's kind of funny because the town of Silent Hill is, like, almost not dangerous in the slightest. Like, it's like a walk in the park. Like, I got so inspired by that stupid video I made on should you go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill. I got tired of answering why you should go to Silent Hill, so I wanted to make a full-ass video explaining why you should go to Silent Hill. Because people, for some reason, think they can survive bioweapons. No, you go to Raccoon City, you're dead. Unless your name is the Outbreak Survivors, Leon, or, you know, like, all the main characters. You die. That's it. When you stay home, this is assuming you got teleported to a crossroads. If you go back, you go to Siren and you immediately die because you're not surviving Siren either. You don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, Commando? Are you a Commando right now? This is very... Even Commandos died. Silent Hill to be a good person? It's not even that. Silent Hill only really punishes murderers. Are people who feel responsible for the deaths of another human being. That's the thing no one ever tells you about. It's specifically guilt by death. You feel guilty for the death of another human being. It's not because you feel guilty because someone, you know, traumatized you. No, that you're fine. It's like, it's not a bully. It's not gonna bully you because it feels like it. It's not gonna, like, again, it's, the best way to put it, it's not a bully, right? Like, that sounds like a schoolyard bully town if that's the case. I don't understand why people think that Silent Hill is this town that's gonna, like, put you in a locker. No, it's not gonna do that. It's a combination of, what, Native American mysticism and cult magic combined together to make a battery of, let's say, bad days. It sounds like a therapist and your credit card declines. Ah, of course, of course. It would, Lady Funk, it would. Yeah, it's not Jigsaw. It's not an unwinnable game that you have to play because you know. Actually, the funny thing, too, is people always bring up the trauma, but, like... Oh, wait, Alright, dudes on the left. Hold on. Alright, dudes on the left. Nice. I'll better that one start saying that. Who is less feel guilty for? So this is where the fun begins. It's not all guilt, kind of. Alessa is cult magic. Cult magic is really stupid. Because... Hold on, give me a second here. A lot of the stuff that happened in Silent Hill is the result of cultists fucking around. Most of the trauma stuff happens after Silent Hill 1. Cheryl and Alessa and Heather are their own kind of mixed bag. Alessa is a part of the bad cult, of bad magic, the Order. The Order wants to use the powers within Silent Hill to make their god come to life, which is this is the third time it happens, by the way. But I love this god, it just headbutts you to death. But it worse, Mexican prisoner is probably the biggest victim of all of Silent Hill. I missed. Yeah, Alessa's a victim of kind of, I guess constant abuse, one might say. Dahlia wanted to sacrifice her daughter to summon her god. She does it twice. How the fuck she does it twice, I do not know. Because it's goofy, that's why. That's why I don't like Origins. Cult thinks paradise will come. They do, and then they're... 3 times, by the way, chat. 3 times. One speeding by an asthmatic trucker. One by a dad wearing, like, regular, you know, just a regular dad wearing jeans. And then the other one by, I don't even know how to define Heather. Probably anemic. Heather's not very strong. I know the lore later. Oh, Heather's like God and, like, powers. She can't die. I get that. But also, she passes out in the burger stand. I'm sorry, you're not strong if you pass out in the burger stand. Heather's powerful, though, because she endures. But again, she passes out in a Wendy's. She does all this, but she passes out in a Wendy's. I've never passed out in a Wendy's. Your odds are pretty good. Oh, sorry. Happy Burger. I won't underestimate them. Also, don't underestimate Heather. She kicks ass. Yeah, when she wants to kick ass, she can. But I'm just saying, like, physically, she passes out in a Wendy's. I don't care how much burger you eat. You don't pass out in the restaurant. That's what drunks do. And I guess, what, like, I'm guessing, like, Heather might be, like, anemic or something. Oh, yes, a real feat of strength. You plan to say Origins for the first time? Nice, have fun. Yeah, and Silent Hill 1 doesn't have the trauma thing through murders. Silent Hill 1 is more the Order is fucking around and trying to summon their god. And everything is kind of coming from the trauma that Alessa endures. Because she is a magic child and has magical powers, so the rules don't apply to her. Later, when things are out of control and wacky, then it gets kind of weird. Anyway, chat. I sense something in the air. I'm getting kind of... You know, this is a horror game, right? I'm kind of scared. I don't know what's about to happen here. Wait, is this the bad ending?
Not yet.
I think I had a bad ending.
You're still alive.
Oh my god!
Just a joke.
There you go. I don't know how Heather did that, but she summoned a ghost. Wow.
Sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that.
Ah,
I'm
never
not
gets
hiding
old.
anymore.
Never gets old, Chad. Never gets old.
Want me to use your real
Gets them
name?
every time. That's the good stuff
What
right
was it
there.
again?
Right in my veins. There,
My father.
there we go. Right in the veins, Chad.
I'm gonna let you
Oh,
go
that's
back
funny
to-
stuff. Oh,
I don't
good times,
know.
good times, good times.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
You're prepared? Oh, well, I mean, Heather was building up to it. I get it. Anyway, the way I would put it is best described as this. When the Order is involved, there are real monsters. You need to run. When the Order is not involved as much, there are not real monsters. They are delusions of the mind. That's the best way I can put it, right? If the Order's there, real monsters. If the Order's not there, less real monsters. Anyway, 4206. That probably could have been better if I did the alt-tabbing, but I saved time, so it's really not bad. Oh, I probably actually saved more time than I think I did because I didn't do the fucking orderly thing. Ah, you didn't say that being said. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, that's right. Anyway, Sonal 4. Chat, I need to play an Edge. I'm gonna set up the game. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Let's see here. Sonal 4. More like I have to boot up GOG, I guess. I don't have a meme. I don't have a pee break. Nah, I'm all good. The piss went back inside me. I don't know what happened. It went up. Walter. Chicago away, Walter. I don't want to see that, Walter. Put it away, Walter. Walter. Put that thing away, Walter. I don't want to see it, Walter. What does Joseph say again? I think it says put your cock away, Walter. That's what I had to guess. If I had to guess, I think that's what he's saying. Alright, Song 4, yay. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I think I remember that's what it says, right? I vaguely remember that. That sounds right to me. And I don't remember this auto splits, and I don't think it does. Oh, it does. It actually does. I'll do that then. I'll say it right now to kind of set the mood for Silent Hill 4. The foreskin theory is the funniest fucking thing to ever happen to the Silent Hill franchise. I know, ew, foreskin, ew, it's crude, it's not true, no, they're ruining the saint. No, it's the funniest fucking thing that ever happened to this franchise. Actual comedy gold right there. I don't care how much you think about it, chat. The best Silent Hill. I'm glad people have warmed up to this game. Eurothug has a very good video about this game. Yes, I know the game's not actually about foreskin, but it is fucking hilarious. Put it away, Walt. Put that thing away, Walt. See, I like Walter because I learned more about the guy. Because I'll admit, I've never known a lot about Silent Hill 4 because it's a problem that I kind of had. But back when I was in high school, I watched my at the time girlfriend play this game, so I never really got to experience it for myself. And most of my knowledge of this game comes from just generally watching other things with speedrunning. So of all the games, I think this is the one I've had the least like in-depth play about, right? I definitely have the thing where I know a lot less than the average person, I think. So, when I was doing that one video on the script, I had to learn a lot about this game, and I learned how fucking stupid this game is. Oh god, I love it, but good lord, you know what this game makes me think? I fucking hate Dahlia Gillespie. That's what you should know. The main thing about Silent Hill is that you should hate Dahlia Gillespie. She is awful. She is a terrible woman, and I can't wait to see how horrible she's going to be in Silent Hill 1 Remake. She is a menace. She is the problem with the world. If there's a problem with the world, it's because of Dahlia Gillespie. She burned my crops. She poisoned the water hole. She stole all the food from your fridge and put it outside. She drank all your beer. She took the last cookie, and then you know what she did? She put the box back. She did all of that. Yeah, she salted your fields. And when they make her a gilf, they can do whatever they want with her. She's a menace. She got lit up at the end. She may have been lit up at the end, but she was still a monster through and through. Anyway, let me give you the rich Silent Hill lore. Silent Hill origins. Dahlia tries to sacrifice her child to summon God. She almost gets away with it. And then what happens is her god gets beaten by a trucker. So about a few years later, she has another ritual to summon her god, which she then lures her child back using child luring back magic. I'm guessing she got like a cookie and then waved it outside of a van. Either way, it worked. And then she tried summoning her god again. But then a random dad stopped it. So it failed. All while this was happening, she expected this apparently. So what she did, her cult found an orphanage, and then they preyed upon stupid orphans. Not regular orphans, specifically dumb orphans. She found this really dumb orphan named Walter Sullivan and said, "Hey, you've been abandoned by your family, huh? Don't worry, I can bring them back. I can bring back your mother." But Walter didn't understand, and instead, he thought she was talking about the room itself, like the house. He thought that Dolly was in the business of handing out free apartments. She wasn't. So she somehow cons the guy into doing something called the 21 Sacraments. and then he does it anyway, and then they're almost summoned the third iteration of God. Sorry, the fourth iteration of God, and then it gets beat by a guy who masturbates in his apartment all day to a hole in his wall. I'm just saying, if your god fails 4 fucking times, you need to stop summoning it. Like, I'm not gonna make fun of other people's religions that much, but if your god has failed 4 times, you need to stop. Clearly, it's not going to work. You get, like, 2 attempts max. You shouldn't get a 3rd. You definitely don't deserve a 4th. By the way, if you're wondering, Sound Origins, the god. Sound 1, the god. Sound 3, the god. And then Sound 4 was going to summon God. Which I guess, in fairness, it's channeled through Walter, who sucks. I like Walter, though. He's a fun character. But he does suck. His parents literally abandoned him because he had bad vibes. Probably because the dad was a deadbeat. Leave him here. He sucks. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I won't take him with us. God being the devil, it's just a various amount of deities that grant ultimate power. Yeah, 5th time's the charm. What's the first horror game? Silent Hill 1. That being said, Walter and what he does himself, it's cool. I like the 21 Sacraments. I think it's a very cool ritual. It's also even funnier because, the cult's like, yeah, Dahlia, great find. We can totally con this loser. And then the funniest thing is that Walter decides that the people he should best kill are the only people he knows, which are all cultists. Yeah, I should find the most sinister, evil people I know. Oh, guys, you know, doing good. And then he literally only picks, like, randoms in the town and cultists. Like, I think half of his killings are random people involved in the cult. But it's like, oopsie daisy. Oops. I guess I didn't think about that. Wow. I sure didn't expect the guy I trained to kill people to kill me. It began brute forcing the god, that's right. No, the Order is one of the dumbest fucking cults I think I've ever examined in the game. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. The Order is not smart. Which is really funny because they are a driving force in almost every single Silent Hill game. The only Silent Hill game where they really don't have involvement is technically 2 and Downpour. Downpour is really one of the only ones that doesn't. Which, Downpour is kind of goofy in its own right, when I like Downpour for what it's worth, but like, still. What does God promise a person? They don't really exactly tell you, but it's always money and power. It's money and power. They offer paradise, which, it's money and power. It's almost always money and power. They are remaking Silent Hill 1, and it should be quite exciting. Never played Silent Hill 1 at all. It'll be damn fun. I think it'll be a good time, and hopefully we'll get some nice bug horror, right? Look at those spooky bugs. Which is my favorite? I like 2 the best, but that's because, well, what could I say? I like peak cinema. But also, I think James is a very relatable character in some ways. I'm not saying he's a character you should emulate, but I think he's a character that a lot of people can sympathize with. And I think a lot of people really do miss the, stuff. Too much serious about average? It depends who you are. I'm not bad at this game, but I'm definitely not, like, amazing. Like, if you want amazing, you gotta check out the Latin American talent of this game, like Matt Gale. Like, those guys are cracked. They're really good at this game. Like, they can get it going. Is Hello Nurse in this one? Kind of. Really, though, what you think is going to be the best is what you can probably emulate, like, you know, what relate to yourself. Like, I'll fully admit, you know why I can't relate to Silent Hill 3 that well? Gonna lay for a bit. Sounds good now. Oh, wait, now like you. I think you missed it earlier. So are we gonna play a Little Nightmares 3 together? I was saying that, you know, when it comes out, we'll probably do a stream for that, I think, right? I think it's co-op, yeah? You should. Yeah, I was saying. Probably end up doing that. Other games too. Yeah. I was joking with chat that you would, I was gonna say, you're definitely going to probably say yes, but it'd be really funny if you ended up saying, nah, I don't really feel like... Oh. But yeah, probably, I think it's the 10th, right? October 10th. Outbreak? No, I don't do Outbreak. Oh yeah, hard pass. Of course. Gotcha. But also, I hope you have a good rest. Also, Snowball, funny you mentioned that, because that's what Vincent does in Silent Hill 3. And you're wondering, what's Vincent's goals? Honestly, his goals are realizing that being the leader of a cult is pretty badass. Why bother bringing God to the world when you have an army of cultists that kind of worship you? If you actually summoned your God, that's rather inconvenient. So then your cult stops worshiping head cultist. Have a good eat. Give me a neat Varen. Give me a neat time. Oh, hold on. Wait, really? There we go. Ah, yes, but no, I'll admit for Silent Hill 3, like, yeah, you know what? I can't really relate to Heather all that much because I don't know what it's like to be a teenage girl. I don't think I'll ever know what it's like to be a teenage girl. I don't think I physically can. Because I'm 30. So, I think my odds of doing that are pretty slim. And Vincent's what would it have been like? If Vincent succeeded, both Heather and Claudia are dead. Douglas probably dies too, and then he just owns a cult. So he probably just status quo. He just takes advantage. So yeah, that's kind of why I don't really like. I can't really resonate with Silent 3 in a lot of ways. Do I understand it? Do I get it? Sure. I'm not going to get it as much as someone who immediately gets it though. And in the same vein, Silent Hill 2, while it is a very relatable story, there are certain things about that story that hits a lot harder if you are indeed, you know, a man. As well, I think a lot of people really underestimate the trouble one might be in that situation. Honestly, I would like that, Glycin, because technically that's what happens between Origins and 1. Like, hell, one of the big things about Silent Hill 1 is, they don't talk about, but the drug trade. There's a massive drug trade going on. And literally, Dolly at one point was Scarface. Like, she was, dealing out a drug called White Claudia. Or PTV, I think was the street name. You relate to Henry, understandable. Same. Which is funny, because I think Lisa ended up living longer because she was addicted to PTV. Imagine not... Actually, I guess she gets a worse fate, but, yeah, apparently she's very unique in the world of Silent Hill because she was heavily addicted to hallucinogenic drugs, which, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of based. Good for Lisa. I'm not saying you should emulate it, but, you know, I'm glad she has ultimate power. I think Silent Hill 's gonna be a damn fun time. Plus, I think it's gonna give a lot of insight of where the series is going. So that ought to be fun.
Get me the hell out of here.
The reason she lived? Well, Lisa didn't quite live. Lisa's a very odd case. Also, I just realized I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Lisa's in a situation where I can best describe, she's in, like, purgatory. In the events of Silent Hill 1, there is the best way I can word this. It's not concrete. There was an Alessa bomb. I don't know exactly the science behind it. I don't have a better way of describing than that. There was an Alessa bomb that virtually killed everyone around her. Which is pretty much all of the hospital in Silent Hill 1. Lisa is one of the victims of said bomb. She's depicted a lot nicer because, one, she was nicer, But two, Lisa's weirdly resistant because she had a massively heavy drug tolerance. Like, she was doing mad drugs, like a lot of drugs. And she was probably more resistant than anyone in that hospital because she had a massive drug addiction to PTV. Because Kaufman is a dirtbag who gets girls, you know, drugged up on PTV. And then gets in hotels with them in exchange for PTV. As we learned from the hit game Sound Origins. So confused? Long story short. Colt bad. Didn't Kaufman get her addicted? Well, I mean, you know, first you start the party, then after that, you know, once you start partying, you can't stop. So, ultimately, I guess you can argue she got herself addicted, but Kaufman's definitely like, yes, Kaufman got her addicted. She probably tried it on her own, probably because Kaufman said, hey, do it, we're all doing it, it's cool. And then she got addicted because Kaufman kept feeding her drugs in exchange for sex. She had sex for drugs? Yes. She had dreams of being an actress, and then Kaufman kind of, you know, got her addicted to PTV. Hey, one. Was canon the original game? The original game, I think you know that, I think there's a... I have to double check everything, but... I believe in the original game, she does do PTV, but the Kaufman sex thing is specifically closer to... like, the explicitness is Origins. However, you do know that Kaufman was feeding her drugs. They do mention that in the original. Which is why Lisa's so pissed off at Kaufman at the end, rightfully so. That's also why she's more resistant to the... I'm just calling it the Alessa bomb. There's not a better way to describe it than Alessa bomb. That being said, though, it's not like... It's weird to describe a little bit because Silent Hill was a vacation town with a lot of tourists, and it was a party town, it was a resort town. And Kaufman and Dahlia were getting tourists doped up on PTV to have a good time and for cultist purposes. Kaufman liked the cult because of money, and, you know, Dahlia's she's trying to bring her god. You kind of need the plebs, right? Up there. Yep. And that's why a lot of people say Kaufman's a bastard. And Kaufman is a bastard. I want to see that bastard in HD. He's a cool character. Cool as in he's a bastard. Let it be known, you can enjoy asshole characters while not trying to emulate them. Nice. Yep. And then there's a lot that goes into Lisa that... What? We learned from the world of Silent Hill. It's also the Silent Hill 3 where apparently her soul is forever trapped, which is kind of sad. But, you know what they say. It is what it is. I made a Fallout 4 Silent Spare mods. Sure, the voice actor released is in voiceover. Nice. That being said, it'll be very interesting to see what kind of gets confirmed or unconfirmed. Because I know Silent 2 Remake confirmed a lot of details even in Silent 2. What happened to Sybil? Well, Sybil was in town based on, funny enough, the drug trade. Because she heard rumors of the, you know, the drug trade going on. And that's why she's there. She's a cop from Brams. Investigating. Which is like the city over. She ends up getting kidnapped by the cult and mind controlled, which then she's able to be, you know, either killed or cured depending on the actions of the player. In canon, unfortunately, she's probably killed. She's probably killed. But I think that's because of Homecoming that you find that out. They mention a cop ended up there and never came back in Homecoming. And also, you never see Sybil again, so it was probably good regular that was the ending. Yeah, normally fates are kind of weird because sometimes you have things that are mentioned by characters, but then you don't really go beyond that. Like, Silent 2, you don't really know, because all that happens is... Oh yeah, I think Douglas mentions it too. I think Silent 3 actually does mention the cop that never came back. I think it's both. I think both games do it. Maybe kill Puppet Sybil? Yeah, so it's probably... that, like, Sybil probably died at the hands of Harry Mason. Oh god. Sorry if I'm getting a little more quiet. I realize I have a cough developing, and I'm at a point where I need to have like a chill moment in this run where I can get water, where I can start going all out again. So if I seem slower, that would be why. Seems funny enough, I don't even think I'm that like that much slower, but if I do sound a little bit off, that might be why. I knew it was coming, chat. I knew it was coming. Yeah, the way it all connects is rather interesting, I suppose. Fine, thank you. Alright, it's funny, because I can land this glitch sometimes, but I can never... I don't know... Wait, oh, I never know what I'm doing with this glitch. I don't know what way I'm supposed to move. I tried watching a runner with controller inputs. I think Matt Gale might have them. Actually, I like this game too. I don't know why I like running this game. I know not everyone does, but I get it. I get it, by the way. I absolutely understand why people don't like running this game. And no flack there. Ah, I missed it. Hey, I need to get water. Yeah, maybe I just hold it right the whole time. Maybe that'll do. How do I dick? How do I dick? Thank you. About 4. I like the RNG. I mean, I like RNG. It's simple as that. I think RNG is something that's very fun to play around. Like, obviously, all RNG is bad, but a good amount's nice. I think you need some RNG. Runs without any RNG are kind of dull. You need a little bit of spice behind your run. Like a crit, or like, I don't know, bullshit happening. Or turbo zombies, or I don't know. Bashing your dick with a rock. I don't know. You can aim your RNG, but you need some of it. Personally, the more the merrier for me. I get it, but I think there's a healthy balance between the two. Like, I know it has a player base, but I really don't like the RE1 Classic run as much as other people do. I don't hate it. I actually, you know, I do enjoy it. I like Remake a little bit more because it has more RNG. Shit. But like Silent Hill 1, I think has hit the point. I know Resident Evil 1 has hit the point of literally being like a solved game, which is kind of trippy because like, yeah, no, the whole game is just straight up. You can master everything, which is fun on paper, but when you get to the point of it, it's like, oh, okay. Personally, I like being able to blame mistakes on not myself. I can blame Huey. I can blame the game. I can blame Eileen for being, you know, slow. I can blame the doors for not cooperating. You know, I can go straight to Jim Morrison and tell him, hey, stop that. How do you do that? Exactly. Wait, talk to the bum. Thank you.
I got this from this.
And I know I can't blame him as much. There's still some blame. I learned after many attempts. There's still some blame to be had, but usually it's on whether or not he's actually going to respond. God, I don't think I really stopped talking in the last fucking 5 hours. It's been a day today. I'm not a fan of Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, funny enough, I actually don't hate Outbreak. I just, one, I don't really want to play the multiplayer. And then two, I don't like running it because on console the loads are bad. They're really bad. I don't hate it or anything, I just Admittedly, if I was gonna do a co-op game, I'd rather do something I like a lot more. That's it. And then if you're wondering for solo speedruns, oh yeah, no, the loads are awful. Like I have a run on my YouTube. Look at the load. Look how long the load is. I'm pretty sure over half the run is loading for that game. It's bad. I know I can emulate it, but I don't know. I played through Outbreak. It's kind of rough. Especially as a solo run. Yeah, no, it's neat. I don't hate the game at all. Like, I just, for personally playing games on stream, I'd rather not. I would rather do other games. Also, I'm not gonna lie, after I made that REORSH video, I don't think I ever want to play Outbreak again. I had to go through so much of fucking Outbreak for that video, man. Oh my god. I know too much about Outbreak now. It is hell. Definitely a lot. I am glad that the player base is spiking, though. I am very glad for that. I know when RE9 got announced, more people were hopping onto it, so that's good. I've honestly, like, I just, there's a lot of levels of Outbreak. Ooh. All right, chat. If you want good luck, Mr. Leon is our friend today. Let's go with Leon luck. It's free. Everyone should have a Leon emote in chat. Or specifically Dicey Leon, I should say. Or Joel. Joel is also good luck. Otherwise, it might be bad luck. There'll be conflicting jujus. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, chat. And then the RE5 remake soon? Maybe. Honestly, it'll be very neat to see what the cards hold. I think that it's going to be very surprising for a lot of people. And... oh, hey! Alright, there's one. Damn it, I thought I had it. Alright, now how long does it take me to find the key? I wonder if I found the key first. I mean, definitely probably better that she's there, but, yep. Hey, okay, we got it. Thank you, chat. You know what? Those Leons were pretty lucky. So was those Joels. The fish, the Leon, they bring good vibes and good luck. Application. Yep, I think SGDQ is about a week away. About a week. Ow! Okay. But yeah, honestly, it sounds like there's a lot of working theories on what's going to happen. Personally, I don't know. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be running Dead Rising, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, I should say. Obviously, there's more to it, but I'm running the Dead Rising with like the meme game. Oh, son of a bitch. Starts June 30th? Wait, what do you mean June 30th? GEQ? Wait, what? No, it doesn't. It starts July 6th. Unless they have like a ramp-up thing, but do they have a ramp-up? Maybe. I'm the DR guy. Well, I mean, for RT in Japan, I'll be running Haunting Ground, so I'm pretty pumped about that. I wasn't saying, though. Oh, yeah, no, so for GDQ, no, I thought it was July 6th. Sunday, right? I don't think it's June 30th, unless they have, like, maybe a prequel kind of deal. They've done that in the past, like, they have the ramp up of viewership. Think Dead Rising good revival? Yes. And just a matter of when. That being, alright, so RE5, right? For Resident Evil remakes, I still think RE5 is going to be very likely. It's really hard to, like, I don't know, maybe I'm cynical. That's honestly the gut feeling I got. Is there any evidence? No. I mean, I guess it's the end of RE4, but for actual Imperial evidence, I wouldn't argue there's all too much at the moment. Outside of RE4, and the fact that you have what they call the money machine. What the fuck is that, Lane? We're just close. Dude, where the fuck is Eileen? Oh my god, that was... What is wrong with her? What is wrong with you? Oh, Dino Crisis remake? Yeah, I'll take it, but I don't particularly care. That'll probably happen. I think Dino Crisis is gonna fall flat, personally. I don't think people really care as much as they say they do. I think they just want more Resident Evil. That one was bad, though. That should not have been that bad. Oh my god. You know, maybe you love the series? Understandable. I mean, personally, I genuinely believe that most of the Dino Crisis hype is not as genuine as people make it. The question is, am I gonna die? Can people have a good time with it? Of course. I think people are gonna buy it? God, no. You agree? Yeah. Please tell me it's not fucked yet. Nope, it's fucked. Ah, damn it. Which monkey is better, Silent 1 or 4? Probably 1. That being said, I do think Dino Crisis Remix is gonna happen at this point, but I think it will probably do as expected. You know, Silent Remix sold apparently very well. According to most people who talked about it, yeah, I know it broke at least 2 million. It sold very well, all things considered, and was good enough to consider Silent Hill 1 remake. So there's that. And then, yeah, Dead Rising sold as expected. I expect him to do DRDR 2. Wait, what? Oh, I'll move the mouse this way. I'd argue it is quite likely we would see, what's the word I'm looking for? I think we do actually get the Dino Crisis remake. I think it will, I think it's gonna be Dino Crisis Deluxe Remaster. I don't think it's gonna be, like, remake. It'll be Deluxe Remaster, or whatever the fuck that means. Which, that would actually be really funny. Dino Crisis 3. Nah, they're probably gonna abandon that one because it sold like shit. I think they want to try bringing back the Regina storyline, and ultimately, I'll have to see how it goes. And right now, Capcom is indeed in the business of bringing back some of the games. But I also don't think Dino Crisis is gonna get anything until after Onimusha's done. And after that, maybe they get something. Or even after Resident Evil's done is actually probably more accurate than I think about it. I can't imagine they want to hamper Resident Evil whatsoever. Especially given the scale of release right now. A Mega Man? I don't know a thing about Mega Man. I know absolutely nothing about him. LA Ghost Hunter? I think I actually have. I don't remember getting very far in it, but I think I do remember actually playing that. Just Exoprimal. Yeah, honestly, I liked Exoprimal. I thought it was funny. I like how they put Regina in Exoprimal, but she wasn't called the Regina. She was called like Majesty or some shit. Anyway, I got back all my health, and that wasn't bad. Sweet. Or a hot bullet layer gumbo. Oh no, I don't really think about it. Oh my god, she's fully damaged. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, that might be kind of good. Yeah, I was in Cabot. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. That could be good or bad. He's resting. Maybe here. Hey, there you go. Anyway, Eileen has been letting me down again and again. Oh, Eileen. Alright, let's see if she's back up at least. Alright, so the question is, how beat to shit will she be? Also, something that's really, you know what would be... Alright, chat. Monkey Spell, ready? Yeah, you get Dino Crisis Remake. It's on par with RE3 Remake. I actually think that's more likely than anything else. Funny enough. I think that is the most likely outcome. I don't even mean that as like a totally negative thing. I mean that as both of the games are very closely design-wise. Like they have the multiple choice thing. They, hell, Jill literally had the Regina costume. Gameplay-wise, they're very similar with the how they play out. Alright, Regina, how badly beat are you? Alright, you're running at least. Okay. Alright, looks like we salvaged this. I mean, I know she's beat to shit, but like, we'll see. Oh, Yoni will be doing good today. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. In our chat, or someone said RE3 Remake better than OG. At the end of the day, it comes down to preference, you know? I get it, but I can see why, you know, I can actually see why someone would say that. And if someone's saying that, they're probably operating the idea that new is good, old is bad. Because there is a strong degree... Oh my god, this is so bad, by the way. There is a strong degree of Resident Evil fans who do not like tank controls whatsoever. They don't like the old games. They can't play them. They see a tank control, they go like, ah! There's a large amount of those. I think it was an afterthought. I don't think something was an afterthought. Oh my god. I rammer. No. Actually, I don't know. Hurry the fuck up, Eileen. Oh my god. Alright, I know she's being grinded. Oh, RE3 remake. Yeah, I guess we'll see. See, my go-to answer is, whenever I think about these things, I don't know. I'm awfully just excited for what's to come. Watch development. Funny enough, RE3 Classic could be said the same. I think people will really warm up to RE3 remake in a few years. Did she really fuck up? Oh my god, Eileen, you suck so bad. How the fuck did that not work? What is wrong with you, Eileen? Oh my god. Oh, that was Bugs Bunny. I think I'm dead. I think I might. Nice! Fucking Eileen, I died of dogs. Anyway, we're doing no reset because I'm not... Yeah, I'm doing no reset. No, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I got fucked over so bad. Luckily, this game has a generous continue, but technically it's not a legal run. Oh my god, I have to play through the whole section here again without help. Oh, that's gonna be too bad.
And God said,
oh my god, Eileen, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Ashley Graham. This phase 1. Let's do this. Man, just done for it. Look at that. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, I forgot. Telling this game is weird because of the easier difficulty. Telling this run's not legit, but it's legit enough. Oh my god, I hate Eileen so much right now. This run was going really good until she happened. Because she took out my entire health bar in that one hallway, this run's been really scuffed since then. Alright, cool. Anyway, I know there's a health kit up there, but we shouldn't need that one, luckily. Passed a lot of the hard parts. Alright, at least we're back to normal. We're good now. The moths are a lot easier to deal with than Eileen. The dogs. So, Chad, how you feeling this fine? Almost 4 a.m. Okay, it might be good. Maybe I should have grabbed the help. As it is stronger than this game has. Eileen. In fact, the common consensus in this game is it's a really good game until you have the forced escort mission for half the game and backtracking through the same exact levels you already played. Game's really tight until that. It was also getting very hot. An existential crisis this just 4 a.m. Hopefully nothing too bad. Ask Pokemon. Nice. It's a good time. You mean old as in like Pokemon that are old, or do you mean like the games that are old? Honestly, I take any food right now because I've kind of been having weird food, or I've kind of been eating a lot at the end of the day. Then the rest of the day, I've been eating jack shit. I've had nothing to eat today, but I had a lot to eat in the morning, so it's kind of weird. By the way, I'm getting hungry. At least I want more water. It's also getting very hot. Nice! Wait, what are you gonna do about the forced trading Pokemon? Because some you can't catch, like, I don't remember which ones, but they do that gimmick where you need to buy the game twice. or have friends. But no one has friends, so you have to buy the game twice. Yeah, I think after this game, I'm probably gonna get water. If I am out of water. What to do without? I mean, maybe you can find someone with a copy of Pokemon Ruby, and then you can get the trade ones. Or you just don't count the trade ones, in all honesty. I do know the Dex is gonna have some of those. Sounds about right, CJ. Sounds about right. Alright, good for us. We made it without dying this time. I want much time's a great idea. Right, but I've been streaming these games and I have a water cup, and that water cup's almost empty. So after this game, I probably get more water. Which will be the plan. But until then, yeah, no, I can't really get water. Hey, I'll grab a protein bar too. Doesn't water taste like air? Water tastes like refreshing. I'm gonna drink more water. I really like water. I have no problems with it. Right? I didn't mean to try the water. Ow. How are you alive? You're made of water. You need water to leave. Ah, I mean. Wait, which one am I missing? Wait, what? Wait. Did I not grab the arm? Fuck, which one did I miss? Hold on. I think I missed the one over here. Oh my god. I think I missed that one. Fuck, I don't know which one I missed. Yes, it was this one. I had a feeling it was that one. I was like, wait, I don't remember grabbing that one. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. This is a sound. Goddamn, sound stuff today. Sorry, I'm thinking about refreshing water. Okay, but now we're back. There we go. Yeah, I refuse to believe you've never tried water. Water is good for you. Well, by the way, I'll say right now, Chad, if water tastes bad, that is a genuine skill issue. Simple. Oh yeah, the auto splitter's not working. No, just okay. I died. Huh, why not some be alt splits? Maybe. I can do it manually. You know this beer? No, I'm not gonna start wearing a beer hat. I mean, I have like, I like call the alternative beverages. I have like a brisk iced tea nearby me. Okay, for a second I thought she was me falling behind. You cook water for drinking it. That's fair. People do that. I have a couple of sodies near me. I like having them on hand. But streaming, I'd rather prefer water. Speaking of which. Now I got like brisk iced teas. Anyway, time for me to take up my plow. This is fucking hot as hell. Ah, there, Eileen. Ooh, hot one.
Billy, you're going too fast.
Hurry up, Eileen, hurry up. Oh, God. Alright, good shit. Wait, no. There we go. Yeah, Sonal 4. Sonal 4. You know, there is one. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? One more? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, I'm being stupid. Can you tell that I don't know, I'm kind of zoning out. That's weird. Not like zoning out, but there it is. My mind is currently occupied. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully we can get the whole marathon. That being said, if man's dying at some point, I might need to end early, but we'll see. Oh, pick that up. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's been kind of weird because I guess oddly enough, yesterday I wasn't feeling that bad. Because I've been sick, right? And yesterday I thought I was all better. I thought I was all good, no issues whatsoever. Now though, like I already feel that cough coming and I am boiling. Like, I did not think I'd be boiling, but I am boiling. So, there is that. I don't know, antsing around more. And it's been sitting down for about 6 hours. It is possible. Second wave. It's kind of been on and off. You know? That fever? Well, I mentioned it the other day. Good. Oh, this way. And like, I felt really good for the first 4 runs of the marathon. I actually feel pretty good in even Origins. But like, this game, I'm definitely like, okay, it's getting kind of weird. Like, I might grab a protein bar and like, I don't know. Food. I don't know about food, but water at least. Now, like I said, worst comes to worst, I'll just end the stream early. But we should probably be okay. I don't have vitamin C. Yeah, thank you, Lazarus. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. I know that chat. I think an odds gonna play in a moment. I'm gonna let it roll automatically because there's a chance we probably can squeeze by the room coming up, the twin victim room hallway. So we'll try to squeeze into that room. Let's face tank them. I mean, there's probably a better strategy for that, but I don't care enough about this game to worry about it. Alright, let's see here. Also, I just realized, why did it split water prison? Why the fuck did it do that? Right here. Alright, ready? Okay. The ad's gonna play, but we're gonna pass this hallway. In case it plays, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, alright? Alrighty. Don't worry, Eileen's. Did you expect anything else? Did anyone here expect anything better of Eileen? Eileen, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, let's say it's not splitting properly. That's so strange. Oh my god. Eileen threw off my vibes. She's such a terrible woman. She's thrown off my vibes. I was kicking ass before Eileen showed up. Anyway, I don't know what happened to the split here, but Eileen broke it apparently. It should not be minus, like... Yeah, I mean, actually, no, it's, like, I think it's about right. Oh, Eileen. Anyway, I know what game I don't feel like reviving. That's a good answer. Alright, thank you. I want to revive Sound 4. I have my answer. I don't really want to do that right now. Ooh, I just realized something. Chat, there's a leftover burger in the fridge, and no one's going to eat it. I'm gonna eat that burger. I think I need actual food in me. I'm gonna eat that burger. And there was a burger. No, there was a burger. No one else is gonna eat the burger. No, it's not a half-ate. There's a full burger in my fridge right now. Probably good for me. I should get actual food in me. Body feels odd. Probably because I haven't eaten anything. And I have no water. And a burger is probably going to give me more, admittedly more nutrients than just a protein bar would. Ow. With a shit like vegetables on it. I'll raid my own fridge. You're damn right I will. Damn right. Alright, good. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What's this answer? Is it 4890? Got it. Absorb it. I think I need food, yeah. The more I think about it, especially a long stream, I think food's probably a good idea. Also doing Sophie, I'll be doing good today. I was in RightTube. Yeah, we're doing a little stream today. I hope your day's been nice. Maybe chilling. I hope you're doing good. Let it be known, I hate Eileen very much. She's still getting hit.
Henry, you're going too fast.
There. I'll split there. I know I can split there. Okay, at least we finally did it. Oh, thanks to Eileen. No. No. Ah, Morton, they are giving a sub to Eileen. She definitely deserves it at this point, doesn't she? She deserves all the good. And thank you for giving her a sub. I imagine there's a nice Eileen out there that can take that sub. Thank you, actually. I'm glad you enjoyed Eileen's sass. Wow, did I really get... What the fuck hit me? I think I got worse RNG. Never mind, it's the only one I couldn't hit. This one. Oh wow, I can't believe it. Eileen went down. God, it is so amazing that Eileen died. Oh my god, she got knocked down. Oh my god. How can this happen? Eileen, you deserve less. Get your ass up. Let's go. There we go. Anyway, there's the one truth. That's me, Sonal 4. I'm not gonna lie, normally I'm a lot friendlier to this game, but if you ask me right now, I somehow am having a worse time with this game than Origins. Of all the things that could have happened today, I didn't think it would be that. How is Origins giving me the better day? That being said, I still think it's better than Origins, but I really don't like the second half escort. Interesting. Yeah, admittedly, a lot of it's because today's kind of an ass with Eileen. Like, I don't think I've ever had this bad of an Eileen. That being said, most opinions of this game is that the second half is not as good as the first half because you're entirely reliant on one character who has very bad self-defense options. RNG? Yeah, no, this has been painful. Like, really bad. Like, this might be the worst run of Sonal 4 I've ever had, even when I was learning the game. Oh yeah, I should have had the QTE enemies, that's right. That being said, I still don't hate this game. I think it's a solid game. But most of my opinions of this game are more afterthoughts than anything else. Better question is, why is my room not getting colder? Is it weird that Silent Hill and Resident Evil 4 have long escort sections? Not entirely. It's weird that Silent Hill does. I wouldn't say it's weird that Resident Evil does. Am I playing the PC version? I am. Anyway, the funniest thing is, RE4 is probably one of the best games ever made. Silent Hill 4... I don't hate this game, but I know a lot of people say this game isn't even a Silent Hill game half the time. That being said, it is a Silent Hill game, and it was always intended to be one, but... a lot of people don't like this game. God, I'm hungry. Also, admittedly, I'm thinking a lot more about my own personal hunger than Silent Hill 4 right now. I think food will do me very good. Oh, I'll get food during the ending cutscene, I think about it. Maybe I'll piss during that, too. What's your favorite? Yeah, it's a pretty solid game with an interesting story. Thank you, Dope. I'm definitely gonna need it. I think I've had some of the worst luck I've ever had in the speedrun during Silent 4. There we go. Let's see if everything your senses back. I will definitely say I am currently very against running this game again anytime soon. That'll wear off. As of right now, I'm pretty happy not doing this game. Also get very eepy. The escalator, weirdly enough, that wasn't the issue. It's been entirely Eileen. Escalators are fine. Issue was 100% Eileen. There was a part where she literally waited, I don't know how long, and I lost 90% of my health because Eileen wouldn't walk. She wasn't blocked, she just wouldn't walk forward. Don't know what caused it. Anyway, here's the best part of the game, because Eileen is gone. No, because it's funny. Normally I really like Silent Hill, right? I normally like Silent 4. I was even saying earlier, I actually like running this game. It's specifically today. Specifically today. Right? Specifically today, I've been having issues with this game. Normally, I don't mind it all that much. I can actually kind of stomach a lot of the game's RNG. But I think I have generated one of the worst Eileens I have ever had in my life. And I don't know how it happened. This game might prove an eventual remake. Honestly, they should do what they did with Ashley before Eileen, where you really dumb her down so she's a non-factor. It's kind of sad they did it in RE4, because RE4 is a really good escort mission. This game's kind of a bad one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, as much as I don't think this game is bad, I fully acknowledge that the escort mission's pretty bad.
Little crybaby.
The vibes are bad today. They were really good before Eileen. Before Eileen, they were very, very good. It's only Eileen who's bad. And I think getting food will probably help with that too. Getting more water, getting more food. Yep, they pretty much made Ashley a non-factor in RE4 make. Which is actually kind of sad because she's one of the coolest parts of that game, weirdly enough. Alright, we're almost done. Also, I wasn't expecting the second wave of sickness to hit today. Like, it just hit. Oh, that was a good job. I'm doing good. That's very weird. Like, I knew I was sick, but I didn't realize it would be, like, coming on strong. It's probably, again, I'm not really eating as much food as I probably should. Or I'm eating food in a weird way. I'm eating a lot of food, but not all. So it's strange. I'll go getting sick right now. I can imagine. I mean, I got sick because my brother was, I don't know what happened to him, but I think he got sick when he was in Korea. And it's been going around the family. My thoughts to Silent Hill, base as hell, it's gonna be tight. So what? I don't know. Bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't diagnose myself. I'm not a doctor. Bad. That's insane. The bad. Oh, I was in Pistol Leo, doing good. Abyssal Leo. Hope it's split. I don't know. Doctor, no, Chad. I play video games online for your amusement. So. Oh, nice. Yeah. Not bad. Moving! Water paper. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the 245 months. Show you the dice. I don't have any dice right now. I don't think I do. Oh, you're doing good today. Alright, I'm 4-4. Nice. No. But thank you for the 45 months. Up. Walter. Calculate Walter. Oh hey, I got all of them. Kind of sloppy, but I got them. Maybe they were. Oh. Alright, let's see how Walter can behave. I think I should have a really good fight. As funny as that might sound, I think I can actually save Eileen. Wow, I think I actually did. Well, I saved Eileen, and I'm gonna get my burger. And next is Shattered Memories. I'll plug it in. Actually, let me do that really quick. Actually, I probably could get the burger and then eat it during Shattered Memories now I think about it. I'll see. Yeah, I definitely need to stand though. I think it'll probably help me out. Get some fresh air. I'm gonna walk outside for a second. I'm gonna get a burger. I'm gonna eat. That's the and then where's the nacho?
Eileen?
Alright, chat, enjoy the ending. I'm gonna go piss. I can't play an ad right now, so woo. You can, I don't know, get my shirt. You know, put on, yeah, you know. Oh my god, my back cracked. That was nice. Ooh, I felt those. Okay, we're back. Wait, what?
Eileen.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
deep in the forest night. Children dance the waltz, they laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat, their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. Hard to explain something that I heard. Now, with the forest talking insects and birds, does the center soil and peace breathe the life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking on you.
Go, there we go. That was rude. What did it say? Alright, 5639. Lindsay, how was the stream? Channel 2, we had fun. Alright, we got a time in this game. Also, we have an apology. We're all good. There we go. How was the stream, Lindsay? Alright, Channel 4 is done. Leave this place. To shattered memories we go. Okay. Shattered memories. Ah, I see now. I see what happened. I think the situation was handled good. Thank you, Nalaq. And thank you for the raid, Linksy. Thank you for the raid. Whew. Okay. Luckily for me, guess what's already plugged in. I'll just move past it at this point. I don't think you're gonna do yourself any favors if you keep elaborating on it. Simple thank you works well. All right. Sweet. Doing the remake? Nice, very nice. Remake's fun time. I'll do that later today, ideally. Although I am not very good at the remake. Oh. Weed is the weed. An hour to kill? How far did you get? That is the question, I suppose. Shattered memories. It is indeed time for shattered memories. I have a Wii. I have a lot of consoles. So unfortunately, I do have a Wii. But luckily, it's all plugged in. You know, I'm very happy. You know what? Thanks to Ju-On the Grudge, I already have everything plugged in. Ju-On the Grudge did something right by breaking all the fucking time. Oh, they changed the Netflix logo, didn't they? Okay. I'm playing Dead Space. I played 1 and 2, yeah. As the burger, I haven't eaten it yet. See, the upside, chat, is I have a burger. Chat, you know the history of the sandwich, or the burger? Because burger is a type of sandwich, right? You know it's a type of sandwich. You know the history The Earl of Sandwich. Why the sandwich was invented. Does anyone here know why the sandwich came to be? Germany? No. Actually, maybe. I actually don't know where, but I know the activity. This is an old fucking burger. God damn it. Oh, hamburger? Oh, no. Hamburger is full American. Hamburger's American. USA, baby. The hamburger steak is German, but the hamburger itself is American. Yeah, I was the gambler. You got it. You actually got that one. No, I'm doing Star Fox. It's a chicken sandwich? No, it's a hamburger. Yeah, the prison. I play the OG a bunch. I'll have to remake. The prison's long. It's not bad, but it's definitely long. You do, but you can't type fast enough. That's okay. Yeah, I think the burger, like, what, the official burger debuted at the World's Fair, but I think the sandwich was due to gambling.
Sweetie.
Dick 1, Dick 2. Hey, Dick's a good boy. He's that duck behind us. Don't think Dick is bad here, chat. He's a good boy. Anyway, if you're wondering why I didn't make me a burger earlier,
just turning up shows your
here's
commitment
why.
to the process.
Is Wii fast than PS2? No, it's actually slower. Just funnier.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go back to the start. Understand what happened.
I wrote a hot burger.
Take a look
No.
at this short form. I promise it's the only one.
Yeah,
you'll see
so
during
John
therapy.
Montague. Yeah, he was gambling and he didn't want to get
Try
up.
to answer
Yeah,
truthfully.
I love that guy.
It's easier
Isn't
that
the worst
way.
Silent Hill game? No. The worst Silent Hill game is called Silent Origins. Realistically, actually, the worst Silent Hill game is Ascension.
You've been unfaithful? Is that true? Okay.
Ascension was a game, by the way, chat. Wait a minute, hold on, I can't make my burger that fast.
Let's get started then.
Oh, fuck.
Cheryl! Cheryl?
Hold on.
Cheryl?
Even worse, I would rather play Book of Memories than Origins, actually, yeah.
Cheryl?
But Ascension is actually the worst one. So it's an easy answer these days. I was why I call it Ascension. It won't be too bad, Baron. Like, it won't be too bad, you know? As long as my Wii actually cooperates. It's pretty chill. I'm gonna do the TV one of the puzzles. What are you talking about? You mean Sonic Ascension? We're not doing Ascension because they killed it.
Cheryl!
Anyway, I never understood why don't people like this game? Is it because of the lack of combat? I guess someone earlier was saying that they sexified the women, but like, I don't think that's enough to be considered the worst Silent Hill game. How Origins does that? People jerk off Origins.
Cheryl!
Because Wii had a PS2 port. Oh, it's not a PSP port.
Cheryl!
I think the Wii is very novel with this game, though. I think it's quite neat, too.
Cheryl!
The redesigned characters. I mean, he looks roughly what I imagine a remake Harry would look like, for what it's worth. Really empty. There you go. Like, he actually does look what I imagine Harry Mason would look. Once gaming complete a different project. Yeah, so it's kind of weird because they had this idea for a project, and what ended up happening is Konami greenlit a Silent Hill 1 reinvention. And then that's what we got to play. That being said, for what it's worth, this game is pretty faithful to what Silent Hill 1 is, and I don't think that's the issue. It does have some oddities, like adding in new characters that weren't in the original game, but even then, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Those are mostly the Wiimote shift things around. Suppose that makes sense, to some degree. You know, tend not to like a franchise, try something new. I guess you got me there. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I think the lack of combat's really the killer, and I also think this game has piss-poor enemy design. Like, I understand that the enemies change based on what you answered, but they all look like blobs of flesh to me. Maybe that's a meme on fucking Roadshot. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the issue I've been having,
Cheryl?
by the way, is 100% with my setup.
Sweetie.
Like, when I talk about Ju-On,
okay?
I'm realizing very
Are you at
quickly,
home?
it's probably my setup I have
Sweetie,
here.
wait there. Wait for me. What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl, I'm coming to get you.
They're referencing the game. It's a reference to the game.
Damn it.
This game talks about sex. There's one enemy? There is one enemy that looks different. It's all of them. Depending on what you choose, that enemy is every enemy in the game. They're all the same. Yeah, no, you'll hear it later, Tedden. Like, the guy, the coffin therapist is gonna say, "You're thinking about sex, aren't you?" And he's gonna say it just like that. Like, you'll see what they're telling. It's a reference to the game. They're not being weird. This game has some very, interesting lore. Yeah, you know, that's a good way of putting it. Interesting lore. Going for a specific ending? Ideally, you want the drunk ending. I don't know what I'm gonna get because I only run this game during this marathon. Love my daddy? I mean, I wouldn't word it like that, but yeah, I do. How's it going, Juo? Poor Juo. Your dad, understandable. You're off to a free concert? What kind of concert? Yeah, streaming Wii is a pain in the ass because, yeah, exactly. They're meant to be played from the couch. They're not, or, you know, your room from a reasonable distance, not point blank in front of your monitor, right? Being on camera, having a microphone and a Wii is such a pain in the ass. Like, I'm very excited to have a new office set up for streaming at some point because I can do so many cool things with that, you know? Anyway. Speaking of cool things.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable.
I tried
doing.
VR, not really, but I'm not too sure enough.
True.
I was gonna do it once, but I realized the VR in a game I want to do VR
true
and
to
sucks.
say you're a private person?
So I ended up not doing
Would you
it.
say it takes a while for people to get to know you? Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family? Nothing surprising there. Now, you're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your...
Alright, Chad, you want to see my amazing art skills? Check this out.
It's titled Happy.
I am an artiste.
You're finished?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
What a lovely family home. Is your home like this?
Officer Sybil Bennett. Anything happens to my daughter, I'll hold you responsible.
She's not in the steward's house.
How can you be so sure?
I've been a cop for 20 years, and all 20 of them in this town. I know the place and I know the people.
And you, Kojima, you've done it again.
Kidnapped your daughter.
They're in my house.
Says your ID. You sure that's your house? Just how well is your head working, Harry?
I haven't forgotten anything. Some things are fuzzy, but the rest I know. I know that was my house.
What else? What else do you know?
I'm Harry Mason. I love my daughter very much. I live in Silent Hill. Write for a living, crap pretty much.
Conspiracy thrillers? Murder mysteries?
Sometimes, whatever they pay me for. I work for hire. My stuff is big in libraries. Never sees hardcover.
Real life's a lot more boring than your stories. We'll find your daughter, Harry. Then life can be normal again.
Nuts.
You're very restless back there, Mr. Mason. Anything you want to tell me?
Morning, Garcia. You doing good? God, I'm feeling way better after eating this burger, by the way. I already feel fucking better. Oh my god, I was hungry. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Just hurry up and get us to the station.
Thank you, Fat Burger, for having me at Burger. We got Mean Cop? I think so.
This weather's just unbelievable. Damn, can't even see the road.
I'm kind of sore. Good sore, bad sore.
I'm gonna see exactly where we are. Stay put.
I'm gonna check out leftover. From a place called Fat Burger.
Where's she gone?
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Hopefully you can find time to relax. Hopefully I'll find time to relax. It's like, yeah, you have either the beat to shit or been working your ass off, or you have been, like, I know working out's a good sort, right? I know, like, getting beat to shit is rough, either in general or by job. Hopefully the weekend will be chill, right? Although I don't know if you have weekends off or anything, but hopefully. I would say this game is charming. This game is charming. Got any fun plans? You gonna get food? Having a job sucks. Yeah, it can. But sometimes you need money to acquire goods and services. Ah! I went the wrong way. Are some people in chat saying they don't like Mr. Cinema's game? That, it's almost as dark as Silent Hill Origins. I can't believe it. Look at that. Almost. I got to like the desert in Death Stranding, if I remember right. Consider still playing it. I can see that. I don't know if I'd beat Death Stranding, but like, I thought about going back to it when all the hype was happening. I ended up not doing it because I didn't feel like it, but like, I did think about it. I didn't. I thought about it. I'll live vicariously through, I don't know, people. If I had to guess, the best experience is probably gonna be Euro Thug. I know she's like super into Death Stranding. Wait, it's a PS5 exclusive, really? I didn't know that. You telling me I have one game I can play on my PS5? One game? Fuck, I should have bought. Chat, don't you dare talk me into playing Death Stranding now. Not like this. I do like the idea that I can actually get value out of my PS5. I do enjoy that idea. I mean, I only had one complaint with Death Stranding 1. I don't think I got that far. In fact, I know I didn't get that far, but I still enjoyed what I played. My only complaint is that Hideo Kojima does not know what a trucker feels like, man. He doesn't know the life of the delivery man. The delivery man does not listen to churches. The delivery, or Alt-J. The delivery man is listening to Creed. Won't you take me higher? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, you know they're doing that. No delivery man is busting out, Beelzebub's by Alt-J, or Churches. Yeah, listening with arms wide open. Listening to Superman. Listening to Korn. They're listening to edgy shit, man. Come on. Animal I've become. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed that idea. I can see Daughtry. And I always complain about that. Yeah, they'll listen to Pearl Jam. But they're not listening to soft-spoken coffee shop music. I don't care how beautiful it is. It is beautiful, and I like that music. That's the problem. Actually, in fairness, there are actually hold on, wait, Lars, hold on. You can't deny that one. There actually is. They actually do get the piss jugs right. That is something they get right. I will be an apologist. Death Stranding does get the piss bottles right. It's the trucker lifestyle. What the? Are you kidding me? Dude, maybe my Wiimote's busted. I don't know. Wait, I don't know what Let's do that. I can't see! Oh no, don't get me wrong. Alright. I like Churches. I like Alt-J. I'm cool with those bands. I have no complaints, right? I'm arguing that I don't think your average trucker would like that music. Your average delivery man won't like that music. Keyword average. Average. I'm not talking about the most enlightened delivery man ever known, who has the most patrician taste. And who's that guy? Like, I'm not talking about the Anthony Fantano of delivery men, dude. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the guy who's going to, you know, deliver your packages, and then when he gets home, he's going to crush a pack of Natty Ices. I'm talking about that guy. There we go. It is in the future. Oh, you're saying that the main character of Death Stranding is actually Anthony Fantano? Is that what you're telling me, right? If that's the argument, then I agree. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't realize the lore of Death Stranding, chat. I didn't realize that the main character was actually Anthony Fantano himself. Sorry, clumsy me. A white mon. They literally had the Monster sponsorship too. Like, that's the other thing I bring up. They literally had a Monster sponsorship in the first game. Like, that happened. I remember it. It was funny. Kind of based. Yep, they did. Oh, no, they do. I drank so much of them, I got something called gallstones, and they fucked up my body. They do go hard. And they're tasty, but I don't drink them anymore. That way, dick. I drank, like, I think I was on 2 a day at some points. Hold on, give me a second here. That's mad. Good, eh? Again, like I said, I'm aware. I don't drink them anymore. Even drinking one these days, like, heightens my side. Like, I physically feel pain if I drink White Monster now. It's funny. Like, I can eat and drink a bunch of other shit, but if I drink White Monster, my body will physically tighten up. Celsius does not even. Why do you think I like Celsius so much, chat? I'm a caffeine junkie, and Celsius is very good for me, because apparently I feel no issues. But, you know, the White Monster, yeah, no, it got me. Yeah, no, I was drinking a lot of them, though. That's the reason why. Like, it's funny, because I thought it was a combination of bad diet and maybe gallstones, and you know, the White Monsters. But I literally have not had any problems since I stopped drinking White Monster. Like, every now and again, like, I might feel bad if I'm eating really bad, but I have to really be fucking up for it to be bad.
No,
you know?
I guess the reception was out.
Oh, you're saying
Yes,
that
I know
Higgs
where
would
I am.
listen. Yeah, he
I'm
would
at the
listen
high
to
school.
that, right? That's my only complaint. That is my only complaint about Death Stranding. That when I played, obviously I didn't play all of it, and I didn't play. I wouldn't even say I played a whole lot of it. But from what I did play, the music.
I'm going.
It's nice. It's beautiful.
I just can't.
And I understand the cinema. But I'm just saying, that's not what that kind of guy's listening to. I know that type of guy.
So
Hang out with
we
that
get
type
to
of
the
guys.
halcyon days
I know
of
those
high
guys.
school.
We're
When
gonna
I was
listen to
starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. I bet your school locker was a real mess. You were
Post
one of
Malone
those
with the drinking
organized
song.
chaos types. Right. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock. Next.
Thank you for the bits, by the way, chat.
Slut.
We had the, what? I don't know how many that was. It was
Drunk.
20 hearts? Or sushi? Go for it.
Virgin. Bully. And slacker.
Burger.
Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch.
Okay. Football. Basketball. Math. Science.
Done?
Holy shit, chat, I did it.
Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze.
I did it. Yeah, oh, I'm realizing right now. I think the Wii is me diff.
Bad stuff that happened.
I need a better Wii setup. I really do. And a burger now also. Oh god, I haven't had anything to eat today. Like, that was the first thing I've eaten since I woke up. The problem is, lately, I've been doing this thing where I eat a fuck ton of food at the end of the day because I get really hungry because I haven't been eating breakfast. And then I feel like, oh, I ate a lot of food last night. I shouldn't eat right now. And then I get really hungry at the end of the day, so I'm like, wow, I'm really hungry. Then I eat a lot of food. And then I wake up and I'm like, wow, I don't need to eat. I had a lot of food yesterday. And you understand the dilemma here. So I decided, yeah, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat now. What a cycle. Yep. So hopefully I can break said cycle. That being said, that burger hit the spot. Like, I feel quite fulfilled. I feel very good right now. Like, earlier, dude, I felt like I was dying earlier. Like, you know that thing where it's like, you feel like your body's, like, pulsing weird and you think your time is up, but then you find out that it was just, like, a passing moment? I was feeling like that for a second. I was like, am I gonna die? And I was like, oh, no, I'm good. I just need food. Alright, so you know what I'm talking. Okay, I'm not like crazy here. Okay, you know what I'm talking about, chat. Thank you. Unwind down. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with that. There's only half a burger. Oh no, I literally mean like I think the other day I ate like 3 chicken sandwiches, chat. I like straight up 3 chicken sandwiches. But that's all I ate that day. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Because I feel like I ate breakfast, lunch, dinner, but I ate it all in one sitting because I was really hungry. But then that's all I had, so it's like, oh, I'm good. And I didn't have anything. I'm like, well... Yeah, no, the room was hot as hell, no water, no food. Since then, gotta walk around, I got the fresh air, and now I'm... Also, Shattered Memories is a lot nicer, so yeah. Like, I acknowledge it, I saw it, you know. I'm feeling back to normal-ish. I eat regularly, once every 4 hours. I mean, it depends, but like I said, it's funny, when I stream, I end up eating a lot less because I don't need as much food. But yeah, no, I mean, I had food. I was hungry, but I had food. I think we're doing good today. It is nice. Wait. Oh, wait, it's this one. How it goes. Oh, wait. This one. Eight or 6. Yep. And now, yeah, I food feel way better. You point to where you want to go. Yeah, like general directionally pointing and then movements based on this. Anyway, it's 10:31. Sushi been ordered? What kind of sushi did you get? Was it like fish? I know it's all fish, but like... Actually, no, not all sushi is fish. I can name some sushis that are not fish. Like tamago. I like that one. That's good. I've really warmed up to it over time. Anyway, let's see what we got here. I said Hawaii. Okay. Oh my god, I can't fucking spell this. Son of a bitch. Oh, he gave me all the worst answers! Couldn't have given me auto. Alright, there you go. Snapfish isn't inherently not sushi. I think it's weird though, because I know it's the case, but like I know people like if you order sushi, very often they'll give you tamago, which is like egg on rice.
It is her.
It's kind of funny because yeah, it's not sushi, but it is.
We moved?
Oh, yes,
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood.
Oh yeah, Chad. Not like you got me vitamins, so I'm happy I have vitamins now.
I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will.
Rice,
no
spike,
reception. I'll
seaweed.
be outside.
Good luck.
Cheryl? It's her father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Oh god, that was awful.
Is she okay? Sorry? What's the...
Yeah. I was worried the other day that I don't have enough vitamins in my body, so I remember to take vitamin. Hope that is on the mend. It feels like it's been hopping around person to person. Howdy's on there. I'll be doing good. You know this version of Harry? He's certainly a guy. This game's weird because technically it's a sequel and it's not really a remake or a reinvention or a reimagining. It's technically a sequel. Oh, the outside of the world's like top, like peak right here. And I got the dude speed, patented by Punch. It is a PSP game. Never played it on PSP, but it is a PSP game. Dude Speed. I like that. I like that name. You have a very good name for Dude Speed. It applies to multiple games, and I like that. How you doing, Punchy? Hope the day's been nice. Oh, wrong one. It's this side. Also, the sole reason I play this on the Wii is because it's funny. In case everyone's wondering, oh, why do you run it on the Wii? It's funny, that's why. Like, literally the only reason. Hope all's been going well. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, by the way, and this is probably the best time to do it. Because there's gonna be a section coming up that's really, it's one of the goated sections of this game. So I'd probably play the edge now, okay? If you'd like to avoid edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it now. Alright, edge. Also, I found out I need a better setup for my Wii. Like you play The Sims, your Sims get a red needs bar too low. Honestly, kind of. What do vitamins do for me, by the way? Dumb question. Really dumb question. What do vitamins do for me? They have this men's one-a-day vitamin that has a bunch of vitamins, but like, what does it what does this actually do? Oh, it tells me. Healthy energy metabolism, heart health, immune health, healthy muscle function, cell health, healthy blood pressure.
Thanks.
Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, it tells me on the it told me on the bottle.
They didn't make any sense.
Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
I need to go there.
I am dumb.
The Simmons Street
Not the reason I thought it was.
The other side of town.
Well then, anything else
You
or
got
those?
a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way. You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy. You thinking about your daughter?
Constantly.
I'm sure she's okay.
I can't get my head around it. She was in the back
All right,
sleeping,
walking
and the
time.
crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? You should go see a doctor.
Wait, is she
I'll make
Ukrainian?
sure
I have
Cheryl's
no
safe,
idea.
Then worry about myself.
I thought she was Latin American. Like, nondescript. I don't know what they tell you. She's guessed? I'm pretty sure she's Latin American. Because she's like one of very few characters who fall under that. Yeah, I'll be doing good, cellmate. Lions can be taken in excess as soon as efficiency is most useful, obviously, the most taken supplements. I mean, I figure having a men's one a day probably helps, considering I often eat like a gremlin.
That figures.
And I'm getting old.
I don't know. You're older than you look, right?
How old do I look?
Too young to have a daughter at Midwich. But you dress like my dad.
Oh, kick a man.
Go back to teacher absorption. You mean like that burger I just ate?
I like men who look like my dad.
Your boyfriend. John, was it? He looks like your dad?
No. But John is
Not being sarcastic. Like, actually, I guess that's why they tell you food, right?
Not just that. You don't want to know. Trust me.
Ow. Ah, shit, I don't remember the lever answer, the lever puzzle. I have to look it up. I always look it up. I never remember it, because I don't like the lever puzzle. In fact, I'll do it right now. Oh, hold on. You're not saying enough sun? Same, Yoni. Same. Going Ryan Berdoni, hope you're doing good today. Back on track. Literally, the only run that I would say really went wrong today has been Sound Hill 4. Everything else surprisingly went well, even Origins.
Oh, a guy who works at the club. No.
You're thinking of Book of Memories. It was a PlayStation Vita game, and it is commonly known as not very good.
Are we the only people on the road? Guess that means we don't have to stop for any red lights. One way? Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid. You're very quiet there, Harry. You're not gonna be sick, are you?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What?
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you in pain?
No pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes.
I wonder if we can get the cursed dialogue.
Details.
I have no idea.
I try to focus, but then they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am.
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Oh, she's talking about her.
My tits?
There you go.
You named them?
We're sleeping together?
This is a joke, right? A really lame joke.
I wish it was.
Dahlia Gillespie. One who came to the conclusion of having Dungeon Crawler or Silent Hill? Konami. The idea behind it was I think they wanted something that was easy and fun and multiplayer, and they decided the best thing to do for that was a Dungeon Crawler. Well, at least we didn't get the cursed dialogue where, green is nothing. Yeah, alright, yellow's right, red's left. Alright, yellow's right. You know, that's a good question. Wait, she named one of her tits after Sid from Ice Age. When I think of Sid, I think of the fucking dumbass from Ice Age, dude. I don't think of... I don't know, I don't think of that. I think of Ice Age.
Let's go.
Or that goofy-looking guy from Toy Story. You know, the kid who, like, fucking fried all the toys with the
Because if you got a
magnifying glass? Yeah, that guy.
Chicken
I think
shit
him
to come
too.
out, say it.
Either way, there may as well be the guy from Ice Age.
It's pathetic. Have some self-respect.
I'm not making this up. I'm not. Just drive.
Okay.
Oh, God. Yeah, that one.
No, it's not okay. I think you're full of shit.
Dahlia, listen.
I'm not gonna sit here and have you screw around with me. I don't need the hassle. Harry!
Dahlia!
All right. Oh no! The unskippable cutscene on the... By the way, this cutscene is the whole reason why the lead loses time. It's funny for my son. Oh no. That's fine. I don't even think I need to do that. Let's see. This version's horny if you make him horny. If you don't make him horny, he won't be horny. He can also be sad or really drunk. Tell me you can do all three. Did not hear that, but I know they were bought out by Blumhouse, and that should be quite exciting. That sounds pretty good.
Nasty, but inevitable. Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise.
Alrighty.
You could die tonight, in your sleep. Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you like to die? No, wait, let me guess. You'd drink yourself to death. It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is missing.
All right, let's do this.
Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping. done. It's just an exercise.
See, I'm not gonna examine your puzzle. Get out of here, you bum. Alright, chat.
They were all
Here's the sole reason I run this on the Wii. It's for this one moment. It's faster on PS2. But this is why we do it on the Wii. You ready? Hideo Kojima himself could not have crafted a better game than what you're about to see right now.
Dahlia.
Who's Dahlia?
A girl. The car went into the river. She drowned.
Another crash? This is a different girl?
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam. You could have died of hypothermia.
My clothes.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here.
Yeah, so the outfit you get depending on the choices you make. I think it's like... If you're a drunk, you get like some... I don't know, if you're a drunk, you get this outfit. If you're, like, sexy, you get like more of a suit. And I don't remember the other one. But, here's the greatest portion of gameplay you're ever going to see. And this is why you should play it on the Wii. It has sections like this, where you're fully intended to do the wheelchair yourself. You must wheel the wheelchair. Also, I like how he kicks open the door. And then the best part about all this. This part. Any saber
rolling around at the speed of sound.
So the question is, why the fuck did he get out of the chair? He could walk perfectly fine after that. Like, it's not like he got confused for it. He kicks down a door, and then he's really fine. I don't know. Why not just not go down the stairs? That's all he had to do. Anyway, they answered the wrong way because I'm laughing too hard. I know I'm going the right way. I'm fun. Well, thank you. Honestly, I don't want to stress out my fucking arms for doing this. He wanted to sit down. He wanted to sit down so badly he went down the stairs with it. The wheelchair is faster. I don't care how fast the wheelchair is, how much you don't want to walk. Tumbling downstairs hurts. Anyway, it is for that reason alone on why we play this game on the Wii. Also, I don't know, I think it's rather novel. It is faster on PS2 because, one, you don't have to play on the fucking Wii, and then two, and more importantly, you actually get to skip a cutscene on PS2 that you can't skip in this game. It's really weird. I don't know why they let you do that. When you're in the car with Dahlia, for some reason, you can skip that cutscene. It's strange. Like, not complaining, because if I really want to play on the PS2, I have access to one. It's just, it is an odd thing that they put it in one version, but not the other. I don't even have the audio. I like barely have it. That's scuffed, but you know what? I'll take it. University has its own radio station. I actually listened to a jazz radio station at university. I think it's like in LA. I think it's around Long Beach. Oh, not, you know, Long Beach is in LA, but like the jazz radio station, I think it's around Long Beach. It's like 88.1 jazz radio.
Open.
That's pretty cool.
Come on.
I like it. They're fun things. They're actually pretty good.
Open.
Are you okay?
Anyway, fun Silent Hill fact. Let me hit you with the lore. Chat, did you know that Silent Hill has 3 separate hospitals?
It's my day off, but we were 3 nurses down because of the weather.
I mean, arguably you can say that they're for different purposes, but like,
supposed to be
you have the regular hospital, you have an asylum, and then you have a sanitarium.
Sorry. I'm just upset.
Which is strange.
Don't worry,
Alchemilla,
it's
Brookhaven, and whatever the fuck
I'm
the
ready to go
orphan's
home.
one's called.
My apartment is a few blocks north.
But why would he need both an asylum and a
heading
sanitarium? That
that
doesn't
way.
make
Let me
sense to
walk
me.
you.
Are they really that different?
Lisa?
I'm okay, really.
Actually, we looked this up before.
You can keep
I
me
think one was
company.
like mental, the other was
I'm
physical.
Harry.
Either way.
It's not
One
far
town,
from my
it's a resort town. Why
jaywalk
is
in
there a
this weather.
sanitarium?
Where did you
Which
say
has
you
free
were headed?
healthcare? None of them. This is
My
in
daughter went there
Maine,
after our
America.
What happened?
I crashed my car. I don't know.
Why
how
do you
long I
think
was
she's walking out of the hospital
When I
instead of
woke up,
paying?
Cheryl was gone.
She got into a car crash.
She made it all
And
this
she's
way?
walking out.
I know it doesn't quite add
She
up.
can't afford it. A lot of people get confused by this, but it's not. This is actually lore accurate. So those of you who are confused, why is she walking away from the hospital? Again,
There are
she's an
times when
American.
things don't feel real. I feel like I'm losing my.
There's one time I was literally bleeding out on the ground, and they called an ambulance, and to this day, I have never done a more perfect push-up in my life.
I'm as real
Because they
as they
told
come.
me, if I don't get
Well,
up,
some
they're
patients
taking me in
mistake
an
me for an
ambulance.
angel.
So you know what happened?
That's the
I got the
medication.
fuck up and I told them, I
I'm
ain't
real,
going
I've got the
in
bags
no
under my eyes to
ambulance.
prove it.
You been a nurse long?
Well, yeah, I mean, she
Yeah,
wants to leave the
probably
scene of the
overtime,
crime. Makes
back-to-back
sense.
12-hour
She'll clock
Compared
back
to a
in.
standard 9 to 5, I've
How else
been
are you
in
gonna get out?
hospital
Go through the
for
front
40
door?
human years.
Let's go.
I've
Yeah,
slept
I
through
got to a
half of it.
hospital, and it cost a lot
Like tonight.
less. I didn't have to take a
Sleep at the wheel.
glorified $1,000 taxi.
Hell of a wake-up
Probably more now.
call.
I know they're good if you need to like stay alive, but I was in
Not
good
long now.
condition.
You
It
holding
worked.
up?
I'm fine. I just need to get home and put my feet up.
Definition. I was literally like on the ground, like eyes closed,
So,
like I am like, oh god, I'm in
your
pain,
accident,
I'm EP.
what happened
Like
there?
I kind of
It's
going
all
in
a
and
bit
out.
hazy.
I heard the
Need to get my
words.
story
He
straight
has to
before I
pay
call
the
my
bill, and then I
insurance.
got
They
the
always
fuck up.
try and twist it.
If you don't get up, I'll charge
Yeah.
you $11,000.
Yes. Now you're trying to trick me.
Not me.
America's
I crashed
wild,
my
yeah.
car too. I've got my own insurance forms to file. So what happened?
It kind of feels like I blacked out before the crash. I just remember
That's
coming
fair.
to.
I remember coming off the road, then wham. When I came to, I was confused. Cheryl was gone. My car was wrapped around a post.
This is like being in a therapy group
Eyes
for
open,
car
literally
crash
did. Like
survivors.
I remember the
Thanks for
exact
sharing,
moment.
Harry.
I heard
Let's
it.
go
I got
on
the
the
eye
road.
of the tiger.
They still teach bedside.
Also, chat.
Watch some TV if you
I
want.
assure
I
you,
won't
this
be
is
long.
necessary. It saves time. We have to do this. I assure you.
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer. During the heat wave. Now
This
it's
is
winter.
actual speed tech.
Freaky early, but
We must
still.
stare.
Time flies.
Surely. It is. It actually is. Also, I fucking love Harry Mason here. Explain how. I think she kicks you out faster. Look at his fucking face.
I saw you looking.
Oh, I got the sexy cutscene.
Only
Wait a minute,
making
that's weird.
Excuses. I take compliments where I can get them.
You okay?
Headache. Can you get me some pills?
I assure
There's some
you,
in the
it's
cabinet in the
absolutely
bathroom.
necessary.
Bring me some of the blue ones.
Okay.
It does save time. You can look at the world record. They do it. All right. Anyway, she said blue, right? All right, chat. Let's play a game of match the color. She said she needs one of the blue ones. Bottom shelf, okay. Alright, that looks blue to me, we got it. By the way, I just realized I forgot to split. Actually, I think that's right there.
You feel guilty about
There, that
everything.
looked blue to me.
When we all lived in huts and wore furs, we
How'd you make
worried over the
colorblind? I mean, I chose
simple
red.
things. Food, water.
You just get a
whether
random
animals
pills.
would come and eat
Imagine
us or
that, by
not.
the way. Imagine
Now we have
some
soup
guy
and
you never
bottled
met.
water
After
and
you get into a
38
car
caliber
crash, he
security.
follows you home,
So
and
what
then
keeps us
he
awake
stares
at
you while
night?
you're changing. You're getting
More
ready to
often
kick him
than
out.
not.
Then you ask, "Please hand me my medicine. It's this color. I will
only
die
I
if you
had
do not hand me
acted
the right
differently.
medicine." Then he
If
hands you a
only I had
wildly
said
different
that.
color, and
If
instead of
only
looking
I'd
at the
said
pill he handed you,
something.
you just fucking take
You
it.
beat yourself up
That
with
being
your
said, why the fuck
past.
do you have pills that kill you?
Don't blame yourself. Blame the world.
Please don't hand me the
Blame
pill that will
God.
absolutely kill me if I take it. Please hand me the pill that's going to save my life. Please. Please. Please.
Okay, this is my favorite.
I can't have
Let
you hand me the
introduce
pill
some
that will
friends
kill
of
me.
mine. This is King Harold. His daughter, the
Wasn't she already in the
chaste
bathroom? No, she had to walk over to
a
tell you to
prince
stop looking at her,
called
pervert.
Wilhelm, and a bull. He doesn't have a name.
God, I have to pee.
Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with
No, I do
Celestine,
not.
but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match.
The wrong pills ring
They
ASAP?
are
Yeah, they
married,
do.
And Wilhelm
And then she
takes
dies.
Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull. who,
Yeah, it's
seeing
the
girl,
princess's fault for taking
charges
pills
her.
that kill her,
She
but not
falls
looking at the
under
pill.
his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty
Who is this
they
man?
are of
Actually, it's Dr.
Celestine's death.
Kaufman.
Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again? Done? Poor Bull. You couldn't ignore the facts. He was the one who
God, I
killed
really
her.
need to pee. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that cheeky pause the game and be right back really
the
quick.
best
'Cause I
cure
kind of
for
need to
guilt
piss.
is to never get caught in
I
the
kind of
first
underestimated.
place. Let's continue.
What is this? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm putting on the be right back music too. All right, hold on. I gotta be right back. All right, let me be right back. Chat, break time. It's a many-hour run. I don't mind losing a bit of time here. I gotta piss, so I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel, social media. Anyway, I'll return in a moment. We'll probably be fine, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Yeah. Okay. We're back. Where the fuck did I put the weed? There it is. Okay. Roasting it is. Okay. Good timing on the pause, by the way. Okay. There we go. Too hot? It is too hot. Okay. Feel a lot more refreshed. Oh, shattered memories. What a game. Alright, so remember right... Hold on. Remember if you hang up here or not. I think you just answer the phone.
Lisa?
Actually, they could have hung up. I don't remember. It's about
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong? Lisa? I'm coming back.
There we go. There, chat. We still have a good amount of game left to go. Let's see. After this, we have Homecoming, we have Downpour, we have PT, the short message, and then... 2 maybe. For what it's worth, they found random clothes and put it on him. And I think this is actually supposed to be like a fucking Natty Ice jacket. And it says King's Ice on it, which that does bring a little bit of a Natty Ice kind of vibe to the party. So with Ascension, we actually tried it, right? Ascension is officially gone.
Don't move.
No. It's only YouTube videos now.
This isn't what... I said don't move.
It's weird.
Stand up and step away from the girl.
I don't know. I felt like it was one thing if you go on the Ascension site and you can, you know, go through the Ascension. Yeah, like
accident. Shut the hell up. You've been
Ascension used to be its own website, have its own layout. Now it's on genvid.com in like tabs.
I know you're not Harry Mason.
And you're pretty much just watching YouTube playlists. So yeah, no, I tried to set up Ascension before it began, and I was like, I really don't care that much. If it's gonna be a YouTube playlist, I really don't care that much, I'm not gonna lie. Good? No! Personally, I think they should have kept... You know what? Chat, I'm gonna be trendy. Stop killing games. I think Silent Hill Ascension should have stayed alive. I think GenVid had a duty to keep Silent Hill Ascension alive. I get it now. I understand. We were talking about this yesterday. I get it now. Oh no, I'm being sincere. I genuinely think, like... Alright, chat, I literally sent a DM to the Silent Hill Ascension Twitter account saying, can you please make the games available? I like playing them. I did want to bother you to make a leaderboard. I was gonna run the category that was play all 300 levels of Candy Crush, and I would have done it if it wasn't for that meddling GenV. And then I could have had categories for every single minigame they had. It could have been the car repair, the rhythm game section. It could have been all of them combined. Actually, I don't think it could have been that one because that would have been, I think longer than almost anything ever. No, that is how it works, right? It actually is. Aren't I right? People were telling me yesterday, correct me if I'm wrong. that the Stop Killing Games movement is wanting to keep live service games alive after they've, like, you know, they've been there. I'm actually being serious with this. Like, it is an actual thing. This would fall under it. There were games as a part of Silent Ascension. It was like a really bad Candy Crush ripoff. It was like a shitty rhythm game. They had, like, Connect the Dots, and there were really weird meme games, but they were games that were now taken away and you can't play them anymore. I paid $20 for these games, and I cannot play them anymore. I seriously actually did DM, like, if you think I'm joking, no, I'm not joking. I actually did DM them. But no, they don't want to support it anymore, so it's officially gone. I understand that it's a serious issue going on right now, but this actually does relate to it now I think about it. And yeah, I know they weren't good games, but they were indeed games. PYRP. Anything. I get it now. Hold on, give me a second here. Well, they didn't provide the game's code either. Also, I learned about this yesterday. That's the actual answer. I learned about it yesterday, and this is what chat was telling me. I'm just construing anything. I don't know. I learned about this literally yesterday. I was thinking, I was chaining it back from the conversation we had the other day. Or yesterday, I should say. It is a product that I paid for, and I would like an offline version of it. There are 300 levels. Hold on. You know the actual... Wait, that's an actual bill? I want to mention, again, I didn't even know it was a bill. I learned about this yesterday. I know it's a movement, but I didn't know what the entire movement was. They were telling me, though, that it's the idea of trying to keep live service games operable. But I don't actually know what it is. I'm learning. Keyword learning. But I'm pretty sure what I'm saying falls under this to some degree. Because neither one's available at this point. Which... I'm not misreading this, am I? It's an EU petition bill. Gotcha. It's an initiative, and there's an ongoing UK and EU petition. Basically asking the government, there's a problem, can this be fixed? Gotcha. Either way. I want back Ascension. Actual Ascension, I might add. All games have become unviable at some point. Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like, is Ascension bad? Yes. Are you allowed to make fun of it? Yes. Is it, like, barely a game? Yes. However, like, I actually want you to think about this, chat. I know we don't like Ascension. I know people meme about it, but it is actually lost media now. It is really lost media, and I don't like that. Good poison. Like, it doesn't sound like it's serious, but it's actually more serious than you think it is. This was a game that you could pay $20 for, and then you got access to really bad games. And now I don't have access to these bad games anymore. That being said, these games were so buggy, I think there's like a 3-minute Candy Crush thing. And I made one move, and then it immediately game over, which is pretty fucking funny. I made a single move and it game over. But, like, I paid for that. I paid to use my It's Trauma sticker that I was able to use until, like, maybe the last couple months or so, apparently. I unironically paid for an It's Trauma sticker that I currently cannot use anymore. Sure, I was using it in a dead chat room, but it was there. I'm not even kidding, too. Like, during the last time I did it, I think I actually did post It's Trauma in the Ascension chat. But if you go on the site now, it brings you to genvid.com/ascension. It's not the Ascension site, it's a new site. It redirects it. And the thing is, I'm probably one of the only dumbasses with this problem. Now it makes my video more Actually, if you want to see what I'm talking about too, you can go, I think it's my Ascension video that says, like, it's a waste of $20 or something. Ooh, that felt instant, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Don't know how that worked. Turn on the entire DS online market. Were any games lost from that? Yeah, also, is your name Dirty Fucking Wanker? Or Wata? Wata. That's a wanker. It's
Where's
Wata.
Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Gotcha.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
You look really good.
Who are you?
We're soulmates,
Alright,
you and I.
now, moment of truth. Am I gonna get the crash?
You're my wife?
Am I gonna get the bug that had not been seen in a fucking decade? Oh, God. I was mad hearing... What, wanker? Wanka? How do you pronounce it? That being said, obviously the reason why I want Ascension is really funny. Punchy's 100% right, by the way. Very sorry, thank you for turning 45 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. And cheers. Hope you are doing good today. All is well. Thank you. Good grab indeed. Yeah, no, alright, so what I wanted to do, and here's my plan. When Silent Hill Ascension officially finished, I wanted to speedrun all the games. And I wanted to get an actual board up for the memes. Because Punchy is the series moderator of Silent Hill. And in theory, he would have a work created as they ran Ascension. And that work would go to something that's absolute shit. I fully attest to that. Like, I don't know, he's right. He's definitely right. Let's see. All right. Hey, I don't only make work, sometimes I alleviate work. Like, technically I did that with Silent Hill the Arcade, of all things, unfortunately. Freddy, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hopefully your day has been nice. Cheers. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I would argue at least it's reasonable to ask. I wouldn't have it done unless I actually ran it. Also, I'm kind of worried right now. Hold on. Hey, Funk, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Alright, hold on. I'm actually kind of fucking up here. I want to say it's this one. Only by license to play them. They actually have been noting that recently. See, this is why I like old school physical media. Konami cannot break into my home and take my copies of Silent Hill games. I actually don't like. I don't know. I like game preservation as a whole. Like, I'll just, like, I also, like, I don't know the whole thing, but I guess out of principle alone, I enjoy the idea of stop killing games. Although I have been asking feasibly, like, how do you expect some of that to work? Like, I was wondering, but, like, let's assume you had, like, I don't know, Unreal Tournament, right? Like, the old school Unreal Tournament games that, like, weren't those, like, multiplayer games that you needed servers to play on? Like, would someone have to launch their own server? I thought a lot of games already kind of did that, but shit. People have? Yeah, I guess they have, right? I know that's what they do for, like, shit like TF2 and, like, Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. Unreal Tournament 99 still playable? Well, goddamn! I was trying to think of an old game that I know was multiplayer. Unreal Gold, 99, 2K4, 2, and 3 are all delisted. I had Unreal Tournament 3. Although I imagine these days it's probably a lot easier to acquire if you know where to look. Wink, wink. It is by anything close to a playable state. Well, that's good at least. Wait, where the hell am I? Ah, there you go. I have no idea why this path worked, but it did. That was weird. Alright, chat, I have excellent news this time around. Game's actually working. Last time I did this game, it actually crashed in a 1 in a million. I don't know how it happened, but it did. This kind of forgot about. I suppose that makes sense. Ah, there's my dude's speed. Thank you. Nice. Alright, cool. Also, I see this cutscene. Either way, I guess we'll move past it. All I know is I want Ascension.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Give
we're
Ascension.
All tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriage is sour. You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that to you. Come on. You think marriage can really last?
Oh shit, hold on. God damn it.
Should a couple stay together for the kids? Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young?
No.
You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
I'm gonna go with no. See what happens.
You know what? You being such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test. On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
Okay, married couples. Alright, you go here, you go here. There we go, Captain Pride chat, it's faster.
All finished. Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together.
Why is therapist so condescending?
I'm joking.
Because you pay him many dollars per hour.
I'm just trying to provoke you, right? Oh, let's keep going.
It is direct as it should be. I can imagine.
Here.
And personally, I learned about it literally yesterday. I have no knowledge. I have no claim of knowledge. I know a lot more about Silent Hill Ascension. And I can kind of loosely tie things in, which...
One of these.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, I think my assessment's correct to my understanding, right?
Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy enough with just.
Anyway, Chad, you know who this man is?
Cut it out, Michelle.
This man?
It's embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
He's one of our resident stream favorite voice
I mean
actors.
Us.
Probably the one. Like honestly, I like
things
he's a good
clear.
man.
I wanted to
You
do
know
things
exactly who
right.
it is, by the way.
This reunion, this weekend.
Take 5 guesses, you'll get it.
Things through.
Talk about
Very
our
cool, very buggy.
relationship?
Nice. Well,
Michelle,
hopefully it's
there
good.
is no relationship.
Please, don't do this. Not now.
It's
not
clear
now,
online.
when?
You can't share it
Where?
up with one. It is really
Christ,
long,
Michelle,
though.
I've
It
been
actually
trying
is.
to do
Yep.
this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness. Maybe you'll listen.
You're just tired.
He was in everything back then, man. He's still in everything.
Too long since we've been together.
No, no, Michelle.
And I'm glad he
I
gets
was hoping
work.
to do
He's a
this
good
right,
man.
but I need to do it.
Never heard anything.
We've been
I've never
running
heard
on empty
anything
for a
bad
long
about the
time.
guy. He goes in, he
Living on
kicks ass, comes out.
It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is. You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Please.
He was a
I
good
can't
Spider-Man.
listen
I
to
liked
this.
him as Spider-Man.
I can't do this anymore.
I'm glad he got to be Spider-Man, chat.
John!
I learned Harry's wife's name. I don't even remember. Maybe. Sorry, my brain's a little bit fried at the moment. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, you got it. Voice acting sounds like it would be fun until I remember I have like one voice I use for everything. So, dang it. That's how they get you, Chad. When they cast VO roles, they want you to have more than one voice. That being said, I've never applied for any, so I don't really know. But I'm assuming they do. See, I would like to play the role I think I'm most suited for. I think my voice and my demeanor, I think I can match cocky douche that dies. I think I can match that guy pretty well. I think I could sound like that. Like if I was in the game, I think I'd want to aspire to be like that. Anyway, Chad, I need to play a no, not hockey, cocky. Oh, I'm not gonna be Spider-Man. Anyway, I need to play a brief Edge. So if you want to avoid the Edge chats, sub to the channel, Lime Gaming. All right, ready? Edge. This is a good time for it, probably. Oh God, please. Probably. Yeah, he gets got early. He's like, you know, the exact guy. You got the idea.
We're getting deep in it now. I can almost taste it.
Okay.
All this talking, and we still haven't touched on the sex thing.
The sex thing? Oh.
That's what you're thinking. Aren't all psychiatrists supposed to be obsessed with sex? It's not us. It's you. You're obsessed with not having sex. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table? I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't, the right.
Oh shit, hold on.
Done?
There we go.
Of course,
Yeah, here's the line.
constant partner of sex. The other side of the same coin is...
Yeah.
death. Sex is death. It's a leap
The
into
tiger
the
in
void.
space.
The great loss of self. The tiger in space. A plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself.
Weird guy? Yeah, a little bit.
You know, people who are getting enough don't need analysis. You clearly are not getting enough. Let's see this through to the end.
What a guy. Truly the greatest therapist. People who are getting laid don't need therapy. You need therapy. Oh. That's how they get you, man. Is indeed how they begin you. Alrighty, we are back in business. Nice. Coffin's not a very nice man. What can we say? Good. Alright, I think we're getting close to done. Honestly, I'm just so fucking glad that this time around I didn't have the game crash. The game stop block or whatever. Last time was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Super session. The game described. You don't really know the timeline of the game, but you will learn what the ending is. But you don't really know the timeline of the game. I'm assuming that there's probably multiple. I don't think this is probably the first one. I don't think the game outright tells. Actually, maybe it is the first one. I don't know. Ah, shit, I probably could have not had to play the ad there. I probably could have split. I didn't realize I was ahead. I guess I am. Damn, man. Come. Sorry, I underestimated myself, Jack. Anyway, allow me to show you one of the coolest strats ever made. It's funny. The Orpheus. Please tell me I didn't go the wrong way. Oh my god, I think it's okay. Final boss time. You wear a Hawaiian shirt.
I can't.
Actually, I don't think I'm meant to talk on the phone. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, you'll see the strat in a moment, chat. And I'll show you a little bit of the goods, let's say that. It'll be funny. You did, Frosty. It did not go well. It was probably the most rough run of the night's Parker. Do you know where you can find the Silent Hill series? Depending which one. They're all scattered around. Either way, they're currently very unavailable. True, best strats of the game. Nice horse game. Where did I find mine? Various used game shops that I've collected for decades now. Anyway, chat, you're gonna laugh. The final boss of this game is a refreshing swim. We're not doing it because you can also just die, but... yeah, no, it's a refreshing swim. You can try swimming to the very end, which is the lighthouse, or you can drown. Drowning is faster. But it's funny because it is a lot longer than you think, and on the Wii, you just... yeah, no, I've been collecting Silent Hill games for, like, a while. Like, I saw it when I was a kid, and then when I was in college, fucking bought a bunch of them. And then, the only good PC port really is, well, technically there's, you can look online and maybe find 2 to 4, but Silent Hill 4 is the only one really readily available. And 2 meg, but that's new, so. You're 7, I think I was also about 7, funny enough. I want to say about that, maybe 6, maybe 7. Nah, I have mine from, like, I think more private game shops. Anyway, I guess I saved 5 seconds. No, 2 seconds? Maybe. Yay, I saved 2 seconds.
This is going nowhere. I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term is complicated grief.
Sphere? Nice.
But it's simple.
Played that back when I was a kid, and I really liked it until I realized I was fighting the Half-Life.
Her parents don't get along. She blames herself, as all children do. Then Daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died. Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps. Scraps of a happy life that never was. Scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up! Your dad wasn't a hero. Wasn't your knight in shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy. But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah.
You need to live your life. Cheryl.
There's this voice. It's Cheryl. You've been Cheryl the whole time.
Why did you have to die? It wasn't my fault. Someone has to take the blame.
Why did you die? I don't know. I got hit by a car. I don't have a choice in that. I think I need to plug in my PS4, but should be right. Why should I remember this best Silent Hill game? You really like ice? That's probably the only answer. Oh, I need... Alright, what ending did I get, by the way?
Sweetie.
I think Downpour is better? I actually agree with you. I think Downpour is fun. Oh, is it that bastard? No, Loud Hill is my shirt.
I love my daddy.
Hey, I got the proper ending! Holy shit, I never do that.
What the hell are you filming me for? Am I supposed to dance for you?
Yeah, look at the way he smiles at the bottle, by the way. Just look at the way he, like, look what he does. He's gonna, like, do, like, a little frown, like a smile frown, and it's really funny.
Give me a damn beer.
Look at him.
No wonder I drink with a family like this.
The word smile frown, it's kind of goofy, right? Alright, do you want to listen to the song? I don't know. I usually don't. Can I skip it? No, I can't. Chat, let's just go straight into Homecoming. We're gonna save like 10 minutes, okay? We listened to this song too many times. We have to fucking make time somewhere. Making it here. You know, listen to it, it's called Hell Frozen Rain. Alright. Down. Wondering what happens, there's an empty box she opens, and it's really funny in a way. Oh, we have more game to get to than usual. That's the thing. Alright, give me a second here. Here, you can listen to this. You can watch one of my older videos of the fucking full series. Let's do it. Alright, anyway. I was plugging it in the background, by the way. Okay. You ready? Time for... Oh yeah, I didn't show my shirt. Hey, look. I have... what? Hold on, I'm in my hair. These hills might be silent, but you know I got that loud. Then it's Heather ripping a bong. there you go. These hills might be silent, but you know I got that loud. Funny, I'm a poser. I don't even smoke. That's a nice shirt. I got it as a gift from Aggie. Where did I get it? I got it as a gift from Aggie. Alright. Anyway, let's see. It should probably be loud. I'll just audio is needed. And... I was right, by the way. He does that. Nice.
Are they here?
Alrighty, on the Homecoming. By the way, I know I haven't started the timer yet. I started on official time start.
Hey, talk to me. Say something. Oh, God. Oh, God!
Alrighty, we're entering the 8-hour mark and we're on the Homecoming. You might be homecoming, but I'm home. Coming.
No! Hey! No! Where am I? Hey, what is this place? Hey, where are you taking me?
I enjoy this game. I enjoy playing it. Do I think it's good? No. Do I like playing it? Yeah, why not? This is the second ever speedrun I learned. Now, chat, do you know how I know that I am willing to stick around speedrunning stuff? When I got into speedrunning, the second game I ever learned was Homecoming PC. I wanted to run this game so badly, I ran the PC port. And for a long time, I had record in the PC port, because I was the only one to run it. Yep, for a long time, I was the only one to get it working. Oh, one of the funniest things in the past is I remember talking with Starwin, right? And it was funny, because I got to hang out with him at an event called Calathon that's no longer around. But I taught him how to get the PC port working, and he was doing a run at the event, and he was going to beat my time, because unlike me, Starwin was actually very good at this game. And the funniest thing happened there, because he didn't beat my time for a very goofy reason. Right when he was about to get to the final boss, the game fucking crashed, and then he just couldn't beat my time, because it crashed.
Josh, stop!
It's like they wanted me to keep it. Since then, I got beat. A lot of work's been made to get that game working, so. Yeah. Yep, Sawmill Homecoming wanted me to keep it for a few more years. Now, jack shit. Oh, you know how it goes. Anyway, I want to give a quick props, by the way. Chat, thank you for all those who stick around for the, let's say, the long legs of the marathon. Because I know we're sticking around, I know we're entering the long legs of the marathon. So I'm getting it out early. Thank you. Ashy, why isn't her sexy? Because the Silent Hill movie nurses were sexy. Yep, so I just want to say thank you. Both the Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Mentioning long legs. Oh, that was entirely unintentional. As funny as that would be, that was unintentional, I'm sorry. The daddy long legs? Yeah, you got it. Also, I just realized something. I needed this. It's gonna freeze. Don't worry. Don't mind it. Yeah, no. I actually am being sincere. I wasn't actually trying to make a gaffe. No, I just know, like, you know, as the marathon goes, like, especially on the back half, people have to, like, you know, hop out of the day. A lot of people have to do things, so. It's just a simple thank you to both chats. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and I'm glad you enjoy the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Yeah. I felt bad like last weekend because I wanted to get this done, but then I was like dying. And hey, you know what? I'm glad I took those days off because I found out I actually, yeah, I know I got sick. I didn't realize it, but I really did get sick. For a second, I was like, am I being lazy? And like, oh no, I genuinely am ill. Okay. Nice, Aaron. And yeah, I don't know. Ever since we got into RT in Japan, I'm very excited. I'm quite excited about a lot of things. I don't know, I felt the fire kind of regenerate me a bit. Not saying the fire goes out every now and again, but like, you know how you just have that nice motivation, kick you in the ass all nice and good? How you doing, Wumba? Well, no, I do. I like streaming a lot. I love what I do. I don't like taking too many days off. So, I try to apologize when I can. And do things when I can.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay, I'll go see if I can.
Actually, really good question. What should we do for the 1-year anniversary of the YouTube streams? Can we celebrate that? Because it's coming up. For Twitch, I don't know what the anniversary is. It's either January or August, depending on what you want to talk about. Anyway, B, cupcakes. You want me to feed cupcakes through my webcam for YouTube chat? Play horror games with the red color scheme. That would be kind of funny. No, I'm not playing Meat in Fuck Kingdom. Ocean with punching and lay some world records down on Silent Hill. The only co-op game of Silent Hill is fucking Book of Memories. Oh, it was the first game I streamed on YouTube. I'm not gonna do that game again, but it was Conscript. And because that game just gets really dark. Not dark as in like edgy, dark as in I can't see shit. Book of Memories. I don't even know how to set that up. Wait. One man was one game. You guys choosing which one you specialize. I don't think it works that way. By the way, I don't think I've ever. I think I held the world record in Silent Hill 2 only. That's it. And even then, I'm never gonna get that again. Well, if YouTube chat deciding they'd pick Dead Rising. So I guess Dead Rising for that, maybe. Could be the case. I'm sure it's odd, though. I feel like, I don't like... don't know, I feel very, like, one. It doesn't really accent the thing well. You know what else? Oh! Oh, spooky. Terrifying chat. Oh, probably because I'm sitting weird, I guess. Oh! Hi, by the way, Scooty. Oh god, I'm kind of wondering, is there a way to make it so I get less Discord scammers all the time? I swear to god, I get like, I think we have to like, in the Discord, we have to like bop them every fucking day. They don't choose Dead Rising? Maybe I'll food for thought it. Yeah, how's it, Sneaky Bob? Don't you worry, we're not going anywhere. We have a good amount of game left. So if you're doing good, thank you for the 29 months.
In time for some of the SH Marathonic Dicey Cozy.
Yeah, hope all is well with you. Yeah, back in the day I didn't get nearly as many scams, but I still get like random ads, I still get random DMs. I kind of like when they do it from my server, because I just immediately ban whoever the fuck it is.
Feels strange to be back here again.
That's Slayer, I'm doing good.
Hello? Hello? Huh, that's strange.
There we go. We're also doing New Game, not New Game Plus. I've done New Game Plus and be a lot faster, but I've always done a New Game here. We get like the slight boss fight difference.
Look around. You just stay here.
Oh yeah, but it was being talked about earlier about people's opinions on Homecoming. I like this game. Oh no, I don't hate it. Like, do I think this is probably the trashiest Silent Hill? Probably. Do I like playing it? Yeah. Oh, sounds random, doing good. Chop to you. Oh god, not chop to you drop. I don't know, probably just do a regular stream and I'll give him a party ad or something. Oh god, that's a good crack. That was an okay crack. You liked it more than Downpour? I like Downpour because it really tried. Like, for what it's worth, Downpour definitely tried. And I always give emphasis for that. Anyway, I'm getting... Yeah, I knew that was mine. Although there is one odd thing that gets brought up, and you know what? I'm gonna be a defender of this game really quick, okay? The glitches in this game are not because the game's a crock of shit. The glitches in this game are actually technically the exact opposite. Because the game's not poorly made, you're able to do them. Which is funny, because you think, why are you able to glitch it? Because the game doesn't want you getting stuck in walls. However, there's a way you can sometimes get launched into a wall. And if the game was really bad, you would get stuck in the wall permanently and never be able to get out. But the game's at least aware enough of, hey, this might happen. Odd. Why I pause like that? Discarded the Silent Hill thing. Even then, I think this game's more just kind of a product of everything. Also, I don't ever do there's only one game in the Silent Hill franchise that I would say is a bad Silent Hill game, but blank, like, okay game. There's one game that falls under that, and it's not this one. There's a single game in the Silent Hill franchise that can be described as a bad Silent Hill, but not a bad otherwise. Yeah, you got it, Rapid Fusion. You got it. I'm going very, you know, I'm really, making progress for my first time playing this game. There's one game that falls under that description. How do you know which one? There's one game that could confidently be described as a bad Silent Hill game, but an okay game nonetheless. No, not Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories, I think, is perfectly fine. I think he'll bitch too much. Book of Memories, yes. It is indeed Book of Memories. The room? Nope. It is Book of Memories. The weird Diablo clone. If you've never played it, it's literally like Gauntlet Diablo. With the Silent Hill skin. It doesn't feel anything like a Silent Hill game. Is it a bad game? Honestly, it doesn't really feel that offensive. It's okay. But there's zero margin of it being like a Silent Hill outside of like... Oh, hey, there's Pyramid Head. Like all the other games try to hit the similar beats. They have their puzzles, they have their stories, they have their shit going on. Book of Memories is... Hey, monster, kill it. Great. And you have like a character creator. You have like, it's like an RPG. You have like stats you can allocate. There's builds. It's a multiplayer experience. It's very not Silent Hill. Patch slot's a just Silent Hill 2. People like to meme on that one despite our Resident Evil having the patch slot, despite Fatal Frame having it. Literally everything has it. Hell, I have a patch slot in my room. It was fully set up, I would probably show it off, but I have to do maintenance on it, and I haven't really been doing maintenance on it. So. Scan Pyramid Head? Yes. I'm talking about the patch slot being Resident Evil. Oh, no, I see what you're doing. You're being stupid. That did make more sense, actually. Yeah, you got it. Does Book of Memory have loot fountains? I don't remember what they have. They have, like, weird basic puzzles, if that makes sense. Most Silent Hill games are expensive. I don't think there's any, like, cheap Silent Hill game anymore. I don't even know what the cheapest would be. Maybe The Room, because it's on GOG actively. IS2. Actually, the short message is free. Return to Silent Hill, of course. Yeah, and for anyone who's never played it, it's certainly a game. It's not a bad game, but it's certainly a game. Like, my go-to is if you told me that you would pay me, like, I don't know, some kind of amount of money per hour of me playing it, I would probably play it for a long time, as long as I was getting paid. If it was the only game I ever had left, I'd probably put some hours into it. I don't think it'd be a terrible time.
Hey, you're Curtis, right?
Honestly, I have no idea at this point.
Hello?
Probably.
Can I ask you something?
I'm busy.
Hey, man. How's it going?
It's on GOG Dream List. Everything's on GOG Dream List. My favorite part of the GOG Dream List is that they put Devotion on there, despite Devotion on like getting actively cucked by GOG. Because GOG doesn't actually care about game preservation. That's still the funniest one. Also, GOG Games List doesn't work that way either. They can Dream List. They can only really make PC ports of games that already exist. Something like RH Survivor technically can happen. Something like Book of Memories probably will never happen. Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good. Hope the day's been nice. How the run's been? The only real problem child that has been 4, I would say. Everything else is chill. I've said the relation, it's Chinese. Also, they didn't say it. Someone found it. Also, yeah, you wouldn't have noticed, because I don't think you could read Chinese, because you're confusing it for Korean. Korean is very easy to, like, know it's Korean. That's one of the odder things, actually. Like, can I read Korean? No. Can I recognize Korean text if I saw it? Absolutely. As Lycan games? Yeah, not really. I mean, House of the Dead's coming out, and that's gonna be terrible. A while back, the game, they're Taiwanese developers. Also, it wasn't that far away ago. It was like a few years. Chinese and Japanese text are how to tell the difference. There's a good way of doing it. Chinese tends to... What's the word? Be very bunched together. Japanese tends to be a lot longer. And then... Korean tends to be very boxy. Can I read any of it? Not really. I can't read kanji whatsoever. Although I should probably start learning. I've seen Russian cursive. No, that sounds terrifying. That like dog. Stay on Diablo. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, I would not bank on the GOG Dream list for most of the games on that list. I think people just want PC ports of things, and you're probably going to be better getting it straight from the source. GOG is really only good for existing things. They don't really... They're not going to get a working PC port of, like... Here's a good example. You're never getting a PC port of Sanho 1. The game only ever came out on PS1. There's no PC ports. 2 to 4 can work because there's existing PC ports, and they would have to find a way to tool around it, but in theory it can happen. Sanho 1 has literally nothing. If anything, Sanho 1 Remake's probably gonna, you know, help alleviate that, quote-unquote. Well, in fairness, English can be called squiggles. It's all squiggles. That's called writing. Sanho 2 isn't happening. We'll see. I imagine they have, like, a little bit of a slump. They might do it. Welcome X, thank you for the tier 1. A gifted sub going to Snuffles. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. And hope the day is nice. Cash cow is a cash cow. Well, Silent Hill's never been a cash cow, is the funniest thing. Like, the common meme was that Silent Hill got outsold by Gex, of all fucking things. And I'm pretty sure the most successful game right now is Silent Hill Remake, by far. How it is? Even then, I think. We'll see. I want to remind you, before Silent Hill Remake, a bunch of people bitching about the short message, and a bunch of people bitching about, the other one. Yeah. Ascension. Yeah! Should be a nice time. I have to find out my GDQ plans. I probably stop by the hotel bar. Maybe I'll just live there. Maybe that's what I'll just stay there the whole time. Where can you find them? Hotel bar. A2 niche. It's not so much niche, it's more the fact that, like, anyone, like, not anyone, but there was a, like, I don't know why. A lot of people vocally complained about the short message. Like, it got a lot of complaints, so. Unfortunate. Yeah, I like the hotel bar. The hotel bar is nice. And if you do see me on GDQ, feel free to say hi. I think I'm there from Sunday to Friday. Like, leave Friday, get in Sunday, but I don't know when Sunday. You know, talk to Texan about some stuff for SGDQ. Nice. Nice. I get to see Texan, who wants to drink an AMF, apparently. That's what I've heard. Texan wants to have an AMF. And where to acquire an AMF is the question. Swede? Oh, yeah, gotcha. An AMF 2025 is crazy. Yeah, it is. Do you only order? Actually, no, people don't because the younger generations aren't drinking. Drinking is becoming an old man vice. Actually, I'm not even kidding. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. Yeah, I like the short message. Honestly, the worst thing to happen to Silent Hill is easily the Silent Hill fanbase. I said it before, and I'll say it again, and this doesn't apply to you, Chad, unless you want to... Unless you have some of those opinions that are very notably awful. Like, if you've ever said the words out loud that James cheated on his wife, then this might apply to you. But I think Silent Hill fans very frequently deserve less. I think as a fan base, they deserve less than they're getting, and they should get less than they're getting. They're eating very well right now, and I'm glad for that, because I like Silent Hill as a franchise, and I'm there for good and bad. But I think that the Silent Hill fan base deserves a lot less than they're getting. But they're not going to realize that until they get Ascension 2.0. Or I should say, you know, probably Downpour 2.0 at this point. Taylor, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Also, is that right? I think that's right. Hold on. Okay. Baby minerals you're drinking tonight. Nice. First time playing Bioshock 2. Nice. Are you being good or evil? Okay. I can do an SO in a moment, but my hands are currently a little bit occupied. Hope you had fun. It was a good time. Here we go. I got it. Prada, thank you for 214 months. Scalar for woman. Nice. The remaster. Nice. Hope it was a good time. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Like economies just to get back into video games. See, that's the funny thing. I hate to be that guy. Also, how you doing today, Greta? Thank you for the 14 months. Hope you're doing good. I'm able to read messages so quickly. Honestly, I don't have a good explanation for that. I just do, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know. That doesn't mean, man. Hope you're doing good. It just works. But I guess what I'm talking about with Konami is that they did actually sell games from, like, let's say 2019 till, I don't know, when did all the Silent Hill stuff get announced? And there actually were a weird amount of games in that time frame, as strange as that sounds. I think the UFO ending? Oh, wait, do you, what did you do for it? Oh, it's Jericho Mex, thank you. For the tier 1 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. I hope all is well. Also, I try, Sogi King. I try. Wait. Speedrunning chat. Kind of. Pretty much actual logic. The short message, I know, did boast some kind of download amount, which was nice, but I know a lot of the fans are really kind of generally bitching for, that. Don't forgive father, don't kill mother. Oh, no, you kill... Oh, yeah, you don't kill mother, don't forgive the father, and... Yeah, you got it. That's right.
This has to be right.
Because I know you can get the UFO ending on a fresh speedrun, as funny as that sounds. I heard of Punchy's opinions on the Bloober remakes. Possibly, but feel free to specify, because I don't immediately remember them. Or, if Punchy's here, he can type them as well. Is the opinion that it's RE2 make, but like Silent Hill? And you know that Silent Hill is good? Yeah, it's considered very good, according to most people. How you doing myself? I'm doing good. Doing alright myself. Getting into the weekend. Working man. Be chilling. Hoping I don't die from sickness. Not die, but like, you know, be edge. I feel like dead is different than dead, right? Like, dead is just like, feels dead, man. There we go. You hope Sound Lost sells well? Me too. No, nothing wrong with that. If you want to play a game, you want to play a game. Yeah, you got it, Quinn. Honestly, my only complaint about Silent 2 Remake... I'm so fucking tired of Unreal 5. I want a game engine that doesn't break to shit. DVD 9th anniversary event is live. I thought that already happened. Also, yeah, no Great Knife. Do you miss Downpour? Nah, that's next. I do it release order. Except for Origins, because I don't like Origins.
Wheeler, come in.
And during Downpour, we'll post Daytona. That'll be a good time. Then we'll say, Daytona, let's go away. I'll definitely say, though, that Silent Hill Remake has me a lot more confident about the Bloober skill set. I've talked a lot about Bloober games in the past, and honestly, I'm happy they make an actual fucking video game now. Not to be a hater, but like, there's only so many walking simulators a man can play before he doesn't want to play walking sims anymore. Are those walking sims fine? Yes, they're fine. I don't think they're any worse than any other walking sim. That being said, I'm also insulting PT with this. But Hideo Kojima did it! Yeah, it's a fucking walking. You walk down a hallway, man. You know how many games I play where you walk down a hallway? I have a lot of speedruns, is walking down hallways. Some of my favorite games are walking down hallway. Bloober's major skill set until Silent Hill Remake was walking down a hallway. So I'm glad that they're breaking away from walking down the hallway. It is a scary hallway. Yeah, I'm glad everyone remembers the graveyard. Oh, so how's it going, Dib? Hope you're doing good, Dib-to-Dome. See, the funny thing is, PT ripped off an even better game. Would you believe me if I told you that PT was not the first one to do it? Basically a different game. I don't think they're a different game. The original Vision had things like fixed camera angles, which we're missing those entirely. Sim critical remakes in general of any art? That is very true, yes. I firmly agree with that. Hell, I often... Chat, remember, what's my most common remake opinion? I feel like a lot of you can probably tell me. Similar conclusion, I didn't even know Punchy thought that way. I firmly do not believe that there's a single remake out there that is better than the original, and this goes for even the ones that are considered to be immensely good. I think remakes in general are fine. No game deserves a remake, that too. But I was saying, I don't think there's any game,
I'm gonna look around.
any remake that's better than the original. That being said, I like playing remakes, and I think they're fun. They're nice ways to revisit some of your favorite games. But at the end of the... Wait. Nostalgia? No. I think that original games really do a lot that the remake doesn't quite capture. I think that it's a lot easier to build on the shoulders of a giant than it is to... Where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. Sound 2 is in peril. This is bad. Are you looking at? I went out of bounds, but for some reason it fucked up. Don't know where I am. I lost my focal point. Well, this is bad. I guess I'll keep rolling till we're out. Shit. I can't believe... Why did it fucking vanish? Oh my god. Can we restart? We can't restart. I don't have a save. And I don't know why so normally what happens is I get myself anchored in a good spot. Then what's supposed to happen after that is the game will start loading in. Oh my, like that. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Are we good? We're saved it. Alright, saved. We did it. Yep, just like that. There we go. Yeah, no, you have to fuck around for a bit if that happens. Anyway, first off, they're not gonna give Silent 2 a remake like Oblivion got. There's a reason for that, and it's called RE2 Remake. The RE2 make clones or that type of game is very popular right now, and they're going to do that every time because it makes money. Believe it or not, most horror games, in fact, there's so many horror games that really boil down to, but Resident Evil did it, guys. We have to do it. I think originality in the horror genre is virtually non-existent for gameplay type. The 90s was riddled with RE clones. The mid-2000s got riddled with RE4 clones.
I don't know, Wheeler.
Later, you would get PT clones. Shockingly enough, Silent Hill got a dub. After that, you would start getting the RE2 make clones. And then, hell, at some point, we'll probably start getting something else. It's some innovative game is going to come out, it's going to change the game. And I'll do it. And it's really strange, because the more you think about it, so many of these games really are just clones of these other games. Now, obviously, that doesn't dismiss the game. These games have a lot of substance despite that. But they're definitely doing they're doing that type of gameplay loop for an obvious reason. Like, you can't deny that, oh, no, that they're doing that so you feel like it's RE2 make, because it's very popular and people like that for a reason. That's why Silent Hill Remake did it, that's why Alan Wake 2 did it, that's why every game wants to be RE2 make. That's why Silent Hill F's doing it, that's why Silent Hill 1 Remake's gonna do it. Dead by Daylight clones, I don't think there are many of those, which is nice. I'm a big fan of originality, if you couldn't tell, chat. I like when a game's trying to be different. I can appreciate a game being special. They're inspired. Oh yeah, they were. Again, like I said, this doesn't, like... Yeah. As I said, this doesn't ruin the game, quote-unquote, right? Like, I'm not gonna have a brain aneurysm because my Silent Hill Remake plays like RE2. But you can still definitely point out, like, no, we know what they're doing. We know what they're doing. They did not. They did not go Human Centipede here, which is really funny, because this game actually predates the Human Centipede, which is one of the funniest facts about this game. They're ripping off something else, though. It's called Alice in Wonderland. What's the lore behind this boss? Alice in Wonderland. Although it's because the Judge Holloway suffocated her daughter. Exactly, PepsiCo. Exactly.
Josh, wait.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm a firm believer that I don't think any remake outshines any original. Even the really good ones. Someone said earlier, RE4 remake, you miss a lot in the Ashley, what's the word? Ashley had a very fine system that is deprived of in the remake. I know people didn't like the escort mission, but people liked it more than you think they did. We're gonna go for it 3 times. What about RE1 make? I don't think RE1 makes better than RE1. I think it is still one of the best horror games ever made, but I can't, like, for all purposes, you don't have it without having RE1. You need RE1 for it to exist. I pay an immense respect to, you know, the shoulders of the giants. Not a lot of people like to, you know, appreciate the old school. I'll appreciate it. They're 2 very different games, and I think most people will remember RE1 Remake for obvious reasons. And if you ask me which one do I want to play, oh, easily RE1 Remake. If you told me which one am I playing tomorrow, like, I'm playing RE1 Remake. That being said, though, I still have an immense respect for RE1, and you don't have the remake without the original. It's by virtue of, like, it's like chicken and egg, but, like, you know which one came first. And realistically, at the end of the day, you don't have it without having it, which I know is a very stupid way of putting that, because, you know, Resident Evil exists because Resident Evil exists. Not bad. Yep. That being said, is RE1 Remake better as a game? Oh, fucking course it is. I would play RE1 Remake any day of the week over RE1. It has better voice acting, it has better graphics, it plays a lot better. But there is that old school charm in the fact that you don't have a franchise without the OG. As well, you especially don't have a remake without blatantly redoing the game you already had. You don't get that second chance without your first attempt. Actually, RE would exist without Alone in the Dark. It's called Sweet Home. That's Downpour. Damn it. Alright, maybe I'll just go for the fucking regular strat. I don't see them remaking Kuon, because that's not called Souls. Unfortunately, I think FromSoft's dug pretty deep in their mainstays. And you know what? Here's a great example. Okay. Do you know why you're not getting a Kuon remake or a Kuon anything? How's that Bloodborne PC port looking? I know why those situations are different, but like, you can barely get a Bloodborne... You don't even have a Bloodborne PC port yet. Not to mention Echo Knight, King's Field... Oh, sorry, Souls. The only non-Souls thing they seem to be doing is the Armored Core. That being said, would I be upset with Kuon? Not at all. I'd be very happy. But... Yeah, no, I'm, not gonna hold my breath, you know? Anyway, I don't think I got this. Nope. Alright, let's go with Baby Strat, because I don't want to do Organ Clip. You know, I can't do Organ Clip as well as I used to. I don't like doing it either. I always forget. Alright, chat. Well, I do the strats of shame. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the Adge, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm doing my shame strat. Alright, Adge. I don't like Organ Clip. I don't know, I haven't been able to land it in fucking forever, and I don't feel like sitting there for 10 minutes. I know, Luna Sid. I'm not saying there's not Kingsfield types games. Hell, I'm gonna speedrun one soon. It's called Labyrinth of the Demon King. It was tight as hell. I'm just saying, I don't think FromSoft themselves is doing it. You know? And I wouldn't hold my breath for anything new. Okay, that's better. God, I hate that strat so much. Give PC Bloodborne, right? Oh, PC Bloodborne. I don't disagree. I think it should happen. I just, you know, I'm not gonna be coping. Shit. Hold on. You crazy? They try to hand us a horror game. They already have. It's called Kuon. It is actually pretty good nowadays. Ah, and maybe Dustblades will have something. Dustbloods. Damn it. Come on. Oh, I definitely think Bloodborne PC, if it came out today, would be, like, I think people would buy it in a heartbeat. Like, that is a game I think would sell like hotcakes. That sounds like most of the issues with us. What? Back end? Was that Tob? The Tob Raiders? Well, come on in, Tobs. Alright, you know what? I gotta ask a very important question. Because I watched the video. It's been showing up my algorithm. I saw it on Twitter. Well, actually, I have two questions. Two questions. Alright, 1. Chav, if you don't know Tobbs, you should. She's a very special person. She has a refined taste. That's a good help. A refined taste. Anyway, for the serious question, did you see the 4 Loko juice box things? That's pretty based. I want to try one of those. They actually look pretty badass. Also, I want to make you proud specifically. You might enjoy this. I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna buy those red, white, and blue 4 Lokos. I'm gonna hand them out to people I've met on Twitch who are Japanese, because they have this drink called Strong Zero that's supposed to be really strong, and I think 4 is better than 0. So I'm gonna do that. But the important question I have for the top raiders, and this is really the best introduction I have before I can do a shout out. What's your favorite Crown flavor? Why the fuck did you eat 64 crayons? I had Strong Zero once, it's pretty good. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Tav is a VTuber who can best be described as very chaotic. And she ate every crown in a crown box. I don't know how to define it better than that. And right now she has a video on ranking them on like a tier list. I did it, I did. For anyone coming in, this is Silent Hill. I'm doing all the games in one speedrun. It's long, it's been like 14 hours. But yeah, no, that's it's really the best thing I got. Here, I'll do the other one in most because we were actually playing. Right, let's see here, please. Oh, so you're wondering why this man can do this? He's not human. Up on speedrunning? Oh, I won't. We're entering all the bad Silent Hill games for a bit. Like, next is Downpour. Homecoming is, yeah, no, we're entering the long stretch of it. So, hey, good timing, huh? Do they all taste the same? Apparently not. Apparently, there are significant flavor differences in the world of crowns. That I did not know that. It was just a bite. Only good ones got full consumption. Ah, of course. Of course. I was watching a bit of the video and I still need to finish it, but it popped up and I know I saw the Twitter tier list. Question, is rapper on or off? That is a good question. I think on, right? Thank you. Well, thank you for the raid. And if anyone has any questions, I do a lot of horror games and, yeah, no, I just play a fuck ton of horror games. I speed on like 200 of them. Why? I like spooky things, because they're fun. Hey, there we go. See, he finally did the thing. If it looked like I was just being stupid. No, I was doing that for a reason. It's because this, like I said, this man, wait, am I stuck? I think I am. Hold on.
Good luck on completing the marathon.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, mean man. Alright, there, now I can type one-handed. Name of the chair 1, 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. I hope you're doing good today. Right, there we go. You are doing Peak. What the fuck is Peak? There's just a game called Peak. Let's see here. Alright, you're seeing Crown Royale as new canned drinks. No, I saw the 4 Loko things, though. I did see that one. Climb a mountain. Wait, is that the one that's like the, you push the boulder up, or is it a different mountain climb? Climbing game. Gotcha. But the crowns, I don't know, that cracked me up. I very much enjoy the idea of the crowns. Also, I guess you all might enjoy my shirt today. Hold on, I can show you my shirt. It says, those hills might be silent, but you know I got that loud. And it has Heather ripping a bong. I've been trying it off when I can. Well, I got it as a gift. Mr. Aggie sent it to me. I don't know where he got it, because I keep sending him fish things. Every Christmas, I send him a fish. There we go. After this, we got, what's the word? King of Plugonomics. Ah, there you go. You really need a box of crayons? Yeah, well, she didn't eat, like, the entire box. From what they were saying, she tried every crayon, and what ended up happening is if it tasted good, she would eat all of it. If it wasn't good, she would take one bite. Yeah, he's the homie. I gotta hang out with him, recently. He's a good friend of the channel. He's a good dude. I sent him, oh wait, I think I sent him the hat. I sent him the fishing hat the other day. Like, last Christmas, I sent him the fishing hat. There was one that's the fish fear me, women fear me, men avert my gaze. I sent him that hat. It's a good hat. You're not dead yet. How are you not dead? And sometimes the questions need to be answered, chat. Sometimes you need to know what. Wait, hold on. I don't remember if I got the answer to this. So what was the best crayon? I heard mac and cheese, but like, was that the answer? Sorry, I was kind of locking in on Homecoming. And this game's very, you stare at walls and then aim your gun, and this man disobeys the laws of physics. Ah, here we go. Oh, not that one. Nah, it was just a really big hat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Damn it. Also, if you're wondering why this works, it just works. You kind of use momentum to get you stuck in the wall, and then you just sort of wiggle around till you're out. You just aim and move forward to clip through. Oh, I mean, kind of. It's not aiming, you're moving left and right, and then you get pushed forward. And then when you're there, you can kind of finagle your way out, if that's a word. Like that. See? Okay. So next is Downpour. Downpour's be long. Long game. It's just called Peak. Ooh, the Peak reminds me though. I don't know why it reminded me of that. I kind of want to go back to the game White Knuckle. Apparently they added checkpoints, which kind of alleviates one of the worst sections of the game to me. Because originally it was like a roguelike where you're climbing, but if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning. I got really far and I wanted to save, but I couldn't have one. But now I think they have one. Yeah, there's saves now, so we might have to go back to that game at some point. Game? Can you let me know? Yes, it is necessary. Different weapons do different things. There you go. Like that. There's different forms of clipping. Because Alex is a weird man. A very weird man. Oh yeah, but like... I'm excited to have Strong Zero again. I've only ever had it once in my life. And does anyone here not know what Strong Zero is? Because I want to enlighten you on the world of Strong Zero. Strong Zero is also known as the Gaijin Killer. It is an alcoholic beverage, drank by many in Japan. I think it's 8% alcohol, and it tastes like literal candy. The move is it's the party drink. Yeah, it's a lemon mixture, but they got a lot of different flavors. I had one that was like a pie. You have a nice. You have 9%. Wait, is it 8, 9? They have multiple ratios, or is it not? I could be mistaken on the number. And you have Alucard. That you have. That sounds dangerous? It is dangerous. What happens is while people are going between bars, 1, it's cheap. 2, it's good. And what people will tend to do is they will get a can of Red Bull, and they'll get the can of Strong Zero, they'll get 2 straws, and then they'll drink them together. And then it kind of keeps you functioning bar to bar when you're bar hopping. It's pretty tight. Sounds like Kestrel? What's Kestrel? Give you one, the problem is they're hard to find. But they're very easy to find if you're in Japan. Just an 8% beer. Gotcha. Ow. This boss pregnant? Yeah, it's pregnant with your dead brother. We got Swandling. Never heard of it. No. 1, 2. Anyway, ready? It's a boy! What is the weirdest Silent Hill boss? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Look, see, it's a boy. Oh, got my neck. Oh, yeah. That's how babies are made. You have pregnant accordion spider women, then cut them open, and then you get like 10-year-old boys. Yeah, fully clothed, by the way. Yeah, it's the miracle of life in the world of Silent Hill. This is how actually it happens in Maine. Specifically Maine. Now, I've never been to Maine, but I have played this documentary called Silent Hill Homecoming. Ever heard of it?
Never meant for this to happen.
There we go. I also see what message I may have missed, by the way, while I was waiting. And do welcome on in, everyone. Catching up, because now I have to not worry. Apparently, yeah, mac and cheese and cornflower was the answer, by the way. Wait, what the fuck is cornflower? I'm guessing it's yellow. Mac and cheese apparently tastes like mac and cheese. Alright, I'm catching up here. Catching up. Cornflower. Yep. Very Stephen King-esque. Anyway, I'm gonna get Downpour ready. I think it's in this one. So like cornmeal. So it'd be yellow, right? I need to watch the ending because it's summer. You need the summer body, right? This is how you get it. You gotta be strapped to a chair. And then Pyramid Head will come out and put the Pyramid Head helmet on you. It's a metaphor for exercise. I gotta do that, man. Gotta jam a giant helmet on me.
What are you doing?
I don't know what Masa Harina is. Maybe Sersky. James's guild? It could be anyone's guild. It's not, Pyramid Head was a painting in the town. It's not exclusive to James. Despite what people think. Need to go help with picking up hay. Hope the hay picking up is good. Things like tamales and corn tears made. Ah, I got you. That makes... Gotcha, okay. So the corn husk. That would make sense. Anyway, Pyramid Head is dead, and luckily for me, On to the next game, which is gonna be Downpour. Here, let me change the thing here. Silent Hill. At the directory, Downpour. Oh, come on. Okay. It is Daytona time. You're correct, chat. Oof. All right, on to Downpour we go. I don't think it's great. I'm glad. Overcook's a horror game? It might be. Anyway, let me get it ready, okay? For those of you who do not know, I'm going to explain why you're about to hear one of the greatest songs ever made. Right there. So, I need to blast Daytona Let's Go Away during a certain part of this game, because I stream on YouTube, and I also upload videos to YouTube. And what happens is, Akira Yamaoka and the people who make the music of Silent Hill, like, fucking me in the ass with things like ad revenue. And if I don't blast Daytona, instead what happens is I don't get paid for my 12-hour video, because they firmly believe that apparently my 12-hour video only exists for a way of playing the music of Silent Hill Downpour. because the YouTube copyright system is shit. So, during a part of this game, you're gonna hear Daytona Let's Go Away. Is Downpour good? It's okay. I feel like I've heard of that before, Tibbs. Oh, let me look that up. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. I like that. I see it, Tibbs. You're right. I like that one. I like that one. You don't get DMCA'd? I don't. I'm glad you like it. Is Downpour good? Downpour is okay, which I do need to turn down Downpour, though.
Make it quick,
loud. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have times where we're turning down Downpour, so keep that in mind. And with the follow as well. Ah, but as it's going, chat, I'm going to request that you spam Ecdycis Cheer, Joel, Bone Zone, specifically red, white, and blue. I think it's Bone Zone Hyper, Bone DS, Bone Zone D, a various amount of Bone Zones. It's the skeletons. You can also post Leon if you're following, Ecdycis Leon. Or you can just type Joel with a capital J. You'll know when you hear it. It's the most fun part of the run. I like the final boss in this game. It's tight. Again, I don't think Downpour's bad. I think it's a solid game with good ideas. And it's a lot better now because I'm playing on a Series X instead of playing on the OG console when it came out, which kind of sucked. You did. You did. Yeah, I think there are 2 points in the run that have this. It is when we're leaving the prison and when we take a sky gondola. Those two are weird. Now, I don't have the Leon dancing emote. You just look at this man's ugly mug. You'll know why. You'll know why. You'll know why it's him.
There's been a mistake. I'm a sequestered
You'll know why. Trust me. You'll know.
Guards?
You'll know.
You don't recognize
What is the weirdest? I already said. So weirdest Soundhill boss. All things considered, probably Eddie, right? These are like the only humans you fight.
We used to be neighbors.
Anyway, how do you think his towel stays on? Any guesses?
Guards, open the goddamn door.
Sweat? Would Sweat really do that?
This is a violation of my rights. Who the hell do you think you are? When I talk to the warden,
No one's listening.
Help! Jesus, help me!
Also with his butt. Wouldn't the front open up? It's not, it wouldn't, like, it open, wouldn't it? I'm beating the shit out of this guy.
I want you to open the door. Please help.
You see? I want his bus fare. It's come to the wrong part of town. You know, actually, isn't all of prison the wrong part of town? It's not really a right part of town in a prison, right? Fucking prison. There is no right part of town here. Right? Yeah, game is left. Let's see. We have Downpour. We have PT, which PT is gonna be fun. We have the short message, which is okay, and then Silent 2 remake, which that one's gonna be long. Let's see how we're doing here. I mean, Downpour's long, but like, well, Downpour will probably like, let's see, up there.
You know exactly why.
Okay. Anyway, chat. Are you ready? Not yet.
Wake you, Pendleton?
It's coming. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's almost there.
Come on, rise and shine.
Almost there. Best part of the run. I wish YouTube ads can just work. Like, where they don't worry about playing a song and then I get absolutely screwed. The game's gonna start turning down a little bit. I think I normally do it right when the song begins. This prison? Yep, state penitentiary. Alright. I'm gonna try the newer speedrun strats? Probably not. Alright, chat, ready? Starts after this cutscene, I think. After this dialogue. Remember right. Did I at least get paid for my ad views on YouTube? Yeah, I do get paid for the YouTube ad revenue. That's why I have to do the shit like Play Daytona. Otherwise, I get robbed by Akira Yamaoka and the lead singer of Korn. Can you imagine getting robbed by them? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Go wild, chat. I don't know how loud Daytona is. Hopefully it's a reasonable volume. Oh shit, hit the wall. Yeah, it's here all the way till a bus crash. So we got some time for Daytona. His name is Jonathan Davis. More like Jonathan steals YouTube ad revenue Davis. At YouTube partner, you don't get paid. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I had that happen on my my lore channel. Johnny collects. Apparently he does. I am telling you how I really feel. Which hopefully overpower the sounds of it. Don't worry, chat, that's not all, though. What if I told you there's gonna be a special guest in this game? It's the first thing you ever want to see when you're leaving prison. If you had one option, it's the first thing you would want to see. A cat? Close. Stay Puff Man? Close. Your mom? Close. All these things and more. Hear you? Close. Be me? No, not me. It's... Ready? Him. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna leave this for... It's him. Just him. By the way, I can't skip cutscenes in Downpour, so we gotta look at Leon sometimes. There he is. In all his glory, chats. Leon Sands Kennedy. Most beautiful man to exist. You know this man's afraid of nothing? Confirmed by Resident Evil themselves. John Resident Evil said, Leon Kennedy ain't scared of jack shit. And you can see why. You can see why. Oh, I just fuck around because I don't really care that much about the intro of Downpour. I'm playing Daytona over the whole fucking thing. So Shaq gets to spam Leon because it's funny. Gameplay doesn't begin for like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna play Daytona. I'm gonna watch Leon's ugly mug. You know what? Hey. You enjoy Game Boy Leon? What have I told you? He's back! Alright, there you go. Well, don't worry, fine. Here you go. He's back. Okay. Oh no. A little bit more. There's an modded run exclusive to console. No one's made one yet. I know the reasoning because they want you to watch cinema. I like that steering emote. That's a good emote. See, chat, now we can meet our beloved cast of characters like Mexican Prisoner, my favorite guy. Do you think she can hear Daytona while Murphy's just looking out the window? I'd like to think she can. You're Mexican? Same. But unfortunately, in this game, Mexican prisoner does not have a good fate. I don't remember if they give him a name in this game. I think they do. I think it's like Cruz. Here's this guy. It's just this guy. He throws in Spanish words because that's how you can tell he's Mexican. Is that my uncle? No, that's not my uncle. All right, chat. We all settled. We're all Daytona'd out. You have your fun, right? I can't believe it. He may as well have said, "I am from Mexico," and on this prison bus going to Mexico. He may as well have just told us that. I can't believe he did it. Good while it lasted. Well, don't worry, we'll have another song. But yeah, I do apologize for anyone who doesn't like Daytona. I have to do that. You're half Mexican? Hey, same. I have to play Daytona there because, again, the ad revenue thing. And, you know, that's fun. It's a fun way of doing it.
Okay. Find the highway. Put some ground between yourself and the
Oh, they have other types of prisoners. That guy just, you can tell he's specifically Mexican because he says, you know, he says insults in Spanish while talking to you, but he's also speaking English. That's how you know who he is. I'll never run this game into GDQ, because I don't think I'd ever submit this game to a GDQ. I also don't think they would let me. More importantly, assuming which, the best answer, yeah, he's like Nick Ramos. The best answer to that question, if I'm on GDQ, that's not my ad revenue. I don't have to care. I speak Spanish. I am the average LA Mexican. I understand some words. I'm as fluent in Spanish as the average LA Mexican. Meaning, I know very little, I know the insults, I know basics, but, yeah, no, I pretty much am, like, mixed as hell. LA Mexican's the proper word.
That's far enough. Get your ass down on the ground now. Hands where I can see 'em.
I like Danny Trejo, by the way. So I mentioned earlier that I think he's meant to be a Danny Trejo guy. You're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure he is meant to look like Danny Trejo. Oh, she come from? Bus crash. Arizona? Yep, the whole, I think, like, what, southwest and, like, up to, like, what, Texas or so? It's a move.
I was just looking for help.
And you just happened to lose your cuffs in the process? Save the bullshit.
Oh, God. Oh, that was a good crack.
This is stupid. I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them.
Oh no, she fell. Whatever will we do? Don't worry, we'll help her.
Pull me up.
You know what's funny? No matter what decision you pick, it doesn't matter. The same thing will happen. Oh no, she fell. Whatever will I do?
Shit!
But I tried, and that's what matters.
Damn it.
Nice. Always don't matter in games? Not really. Over a bad boy. Murphy is weird. I wouldn't quite call him a bad boy. If anything, he's a good man. A lot of the choices you do make in this game do impact how it goes, but, I don't know. I like the story of this game well enough. I know not everyone does, but the more I look into it, I don't totally hate this game's story. Actually, I don't really hate it at all. I think I just need more time to cook. Oh, god damn it! Like I said, I need more time to cook. Shit like that can happen where you approach a ladder, then happens at the ending where he gets a death penalty. That sounds like a skill issue. Outer rank compared to Silent 4. Silent 4 is probably better, but like, I'm pretty sure most people think that happens to Punchy a lot too. Yeah, it's the game's thing. I haven't had that in a while. I don't rank Homecoming and Downpour compared to 4. I think both are worse than 4. That's because I think 4 is pretty good, actually. I rank Downpour as... I don't know, I think the more I play it, I think it's one of the better games of the Western games. I know not everyone likes Downpour, but for what it's worth, I do think it tried to do a lot with this premise, and I really don't think it's that bad. If anything, I feel like Downpour has very fixable issues, and I'm glad that we got something out of it. Like, I think it's more original than Homecoming, so it gets points there. I don't think it ruins the franchise like Origins tried to do. And then it actually plays like a Silent Hill game, unlike Shattered Memories. What's the best Silent Hill to introduce someone? Usually you start with 1, then move forward. Downpour has more parts of Silent Hill than Homecoming. Yep.
Wow. Look at that.
It do indeed. Although, in fairness, Homecoming is like Silent 3, Silent 4.
No doubt.
A lot of games don't really take place in Silent Hill, as funny as that sounds. So I wouldn't make that a Homecoming issue. Like, hell, this game is in Silent Hill more than Silent Hill 3 is.
Wicked old beast.
People kind of forget Silent Hill 3 is barely in Silent Hill, like, barely in Silent Hill.
I said she's a wicked old beast. Me, I'm partial to something with a little less rust. But to each his own.
1, 2, 3, not 4. Well, 4 is near Silent Hill. 3 is in Portland, Maine for about half the game. And then the other half's in Silent Hill.
Anything about trouble. Just trying to be helpful, son. Name's Howard, by the way.
And then...
Murphy.
Yeah.
Heading to prison, are you, Murphy?
And if you want some cool Silent Hill lore things, I have my RE or SH video. It's, this one.
That's so.
I kind of talk about a lot of the, each game a little bit.
Strangest thing.
I thought it was a good video. What the I remember bringing up this one because this one is actually not that easy to survive. It's actually one of the more dangerous games.
Did you see it? Up there in the...
You know, Silent Hill wall hole. I mean, the closest you get is you're outside the forest, and then you're on the lake.
Never mind.
I suppose
like, most of it's still closer to Ashfield Heights.
Skytram. Of course, it hasn't really been kept up since the accident.
Any vids? Yeah, I got a couple brewing. I actually been feeling the juices. Got a Dead Rising one. I got another Silent Hill one that I keep referencing but I haven't made. And then...
Good luck, Murphy.
Yeah.
Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
How would it be?
Hey, what's the name of this place?
I'll choose to either play as Murphy or Cunningham. Personally, I think that, I like that you play as Murphy. The more that I play this game and the more I think about Downpour, I think playing as Murphy was actually a good choice. I think that you cheapen a lot of the game if you're to play as Cunningham. When's the still reserve stream? Probably not anytime soon. I don't really drink on stream.
Hello?
Kind of a sober streamer. I can drink in my own time.
What's that? Gas?
Oh, shit! Fire. Anyone hear me? Fire!
Like, Anne's story is really cool, and I like Anne's story, but also I like the idea that you're not the hero. You're not the main character. It's a good idea. It's a very neat idea. And it's a very neat premise, too. That being said, one of the odd things is I've had a lot of people, bring up Downpour as like, oh, this is the worst one. When are you playing it? I don't hate this game. The only reason I don't like running this game is because it's like about 3 hours. And it's mostly doing nothing. Like, I think in the past I've eaten like a bowl of cereal during Downpour, because this is usually the time I get quite hungry. So I liked it, CJ. Like, yeah, honestly, like, I'd rather play this than Origins, like, if I had the choice. That being said, I'd rather play Origins than a lot of other games, and funny enough, I even mentioned I plan on alleviating the problem. I'll buy a PSP, and then when I have a PSP, Origins will get a lot better almost overnight. It's super trippy. It is. You know what's funny, too? I remember playing a really early demo for Downpour. Because back in the day, I used to go to, like, Comic-Con stuff, and Konami had a booth there where they were actually showing off Downpour. Like, I think they were doing marketing for it. And I got to play the game early before it came out. And it was kind of cool. Why did I just buy it from someone else, then? You asked me to do Dead Space? That's because Dead Space is very difficult to speedrun. That scream? I mean, he's falling down a slide. What do you expect him to go, wee, like that? Or terrible these chase sequences. I'm okay with them, I guess. Like, I don't know. I really can't name a whole lot of Downpour I really, like, sincerely hate. Like, most of my complaints is this game's ugly. You can't skip the cutscenes. I think the monsters might be a little bit lackluster, but even then, I think, especially late game, they do the job pretty well. The morality system's kind of awkward and really not inconsequential. I feel like they could have done more with that. What else is there? That's mainly it. I do think that there is some tedious parts of this game, especially on higher difficulties. Like, there's this one puzzle near the end of the game, if you're on, like, medium or higher, that really sucks. Or if you don't know the answer. You need to walk around with, like, a black light, or, like, a UV light, right? And you need to find a bunch of number codes. That's, like, a 6-digit number code. However, while it's happening, there are infinitely spawning enemies, and you have barely any resources. And it kinda sucks ass. It's as bad as it sounds. And I think that's the low point of this game. It's near the end of the game, and I don't know why they made it the way they did. Also, the open world is pretty meaningless. Like, it doesn't matter if you get rewards half the time when you're playing a game that actually wants to punish you for using things. This game has breakable weapons. Oh wow, I got a really good weapon. Oh no, it broke. Well, there it goes. Oh, okay. And then when the game came out, the loads were shit. Like I kind of mentioned, graphically, it's kind of ugly. Like, it's kind of weird that Homecoming managed to look better than this game despite coming out years prior. I speedrun Alan Wake. I've done Alan Wake 1, but I haven't done it in a while because it's about 3 hours, and I guess if it wasn't apparent, I don't really like doing runs that are really long of games that are, like, okay. If I'm doing a 3-hour run, give me Parasite Eve. Give me Sleeping Dogs. What? It's... fucking... okay, there. Yep. And hell, I give shit to games like, well, in fairness, I can't really say too much, 'cause I've never played it, but, like, don't people regularly complain about Breath of the Wild for having, breakable weapons? It's not good in any game, dude. It's never been a good mechanic. People don't like it. That was Moonsire. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have the saddest character moment in the whole franchise, in fact. What if I told you there's a character that you come to love who's gonna meet a tragic fate? I think Condemned 2? Never played Condemned 2. I have some unfortunate news, and I'm sorry. I know he's a fan favorite. I know, you know, better than Heather, better than James, better than Harry. But there's something I have to tell you, but I don't think you're ready to hear it. Something really bad's about to happen. To Mexican prisoner.
Come on, bitch, let's see what you fucking got.
Don't.
Pinche cabrón.
See, he said pinche cabrón. That's how you know he's Mexican prisoner. He spoke Spanish.
That's what you don't understand.
They got him. Oh no. I got him, chat. Alright, now, anyway, we're done.
Looks like a way out.
I'm pretty sure his name is like Cruz, by the way. They don't ever tell you. I think in the comic they tell you. Which, in case you're wondering, that is one of the only unfair deaths in the entire Silent Hill franchise. Out of all the people who die, out of all the people who are attacked by monsters, that is one of the only ones that is legitimately unfair. Like, he didn't deserve that.
Back outside.
In the slightest. He is one of the only people that is arguably unfair. And it's kind of funny. There's a comic? There is, yeah. It was called, I think it's like Anne's story or something like that, and it tells you what happens to Anne. Douglas in the movie? Well, the movies aren't really relevant because the movies aren't exactly in the same universe as the games, and also the movies are really bad, and people don't care about them. Also, the Silent Hill 3, like, the second Revelations quite literally, like, doesn't tell you the story of 3. About Cynthia? Well, Cynthia was attacked by a serial killer, not the town of Silent Hill. A serial killer can come to your house right now and kill you. That doesn't mean that the town of Silent Hill was fair to her. That means that she got by a serial killer. Harry Mason? Harry Mason was attacked by a cultist. Cultists can come to your house right now and kill you. That doesn't mean that the town of Silent Hill was mean to Harry Mason. It means that cultists came to his house and murdered him. Which, that can happen to you right now. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. You'd win? You'd win against Skull? Okay, you'd win. Okay. They can? They can. You? That can happen. When you really think about it, it can happen. Even me? Nice. Even me. Did Shattered Memories? Yeah, we did Shattered Memories.
What's this?
That was a stream awesome. Hope you had a good time.
Since I had real clothes.
And we're getting our next song ready, by the way. Firearms? What have I told you the cultists had firearms? You're not beating a cult or a serial killer. Especially an immortal serial killer. You're not winning. But yes, going to the fate of Silent Hill and the monsters that actually attack, usually the monsters don't attack, like, you know, innocent people. They usually attack people who have been guilty of, let's say, the deaths of other people. Downpour is one of the only games that has no cult affiliation, and you have monsters attacking people who aren't responsible for the deaths of others. In case you're wondering, the way they define Mexican prisoner is he's all talk. He's like harmless. That's the way they describe him. Now, I know what you're thinking. He's in jail. Yes, he is in jail, and that's a good observation. However, he's in the same jail as Murphy. Murphy's not in jail for a violent crime. Murphy's in jail for car theft. Specifically, he stole a police cruiser and then drove it, many, many miles. Oh, here we go. He drove it, like, across the eastern seaboard is what they said, right?
Can't be worse than back there, can it?
So, he would probably have done a non-violent crime. Anyway, yodeling. Enjoy. That's still a felony? It's not a matter of whether... It's not a violent felony. That's the thing. He's not violent. He doesn't hurt people. There we go. You're doing... Ah, Nemesis. There we go. Like I said, there's 2 cutscenes. This is the other one. You want Leon? Sure, you can have Leon. That wasn't a person, that was a monster! Okay. I have that. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. There we go, we had our Leo moment. Yeah, Mexican prisoner actually doesn't hurt people. He's, one, being attacked by a monster with sharp fangs.
Anybody in here?
Is an external or internal? Is an external. How's it going? I mean, Levitt, are we doing good? Hold on, I need that. I need that.
Wouldn't take much to knock this down.
Yeah, most of the, like, brutal deaths on people who weren't exactly, like, punished happen in this game, oddly enough.
Here we go. Kirak.
Is in prison for tax evasion or very good crime. See, that's actually kind of one of the fun things. When you know about prisons, prisons have categories, Chad. They don't just, you know, put everyone in one prison and let them fend for themselves. Usually you have degrees of offense, where some people might be more, like, you know, like violence. They tend to be locked up with people who are also more violent. When you have someone like Murphy, he's probably going to a lower category prison. He's probably going to, like, a safer joint, because admittedly he did car theft. He's not a violent criminal. In fact, they mentioned Murphy was on very good behavior. They're mentioning that, I think I don't remember the name, but they mentioned Mexican prisoner he's non-violent. He's harmless. They literally call him not, like, harmless. And that's like the warden saying it. It's like the head people saying it.
Pretty impressive, ain't it?
Yeah. How's the Gatebreaker? Yeah, we have a good amount of time.
Might not guess by looking at it, but
Who's the most morally reprehensible son home protagonist? Most people would probably say James, and that would probably be accurate. That being said, most of them aren't that morally reprehensible, I suppose.
You are.
Most signs going to Mexican prisoners say he was non-violent. There's not a lot of evidence that suggests he was a violent man. In fact, they actually make fun of him to an extent. They say he's all bark.
That's fascinating, but
Which in prison you kind of have to be. Oh, goddamn.
sorry. Something tried to kill me back there. You haven't seen anyone?
You stand deathly still writing. Oh, of course. Of course.
First time visitor, huh?
By the way, I love this guy's story, right? Because you only really end up in Silent Hill being, let's say, called to the town.
If there's a quick way out of here, I'd really appreciate it.
And you're suffering the delusions normally.
What good would that do?
If you're responsible for the death of another human. You didn't have to pull the trigger, but you just have to feel guilty about it.
Many visitors these days.
Right.
That being said, there was a bus crash, and this town does have real monsters at the same time, but you don't know what everyone did. You know all the major characters, not the side characters. Some of them, yes, but that's why I say Mexican prisoner is the one who was done dirtiest, because you don't know anything else about him outside of he's all talk, and he's in jail.
How about you show me?
Meaning, hell, he was probably doing drugs. He was probably dealing drugs. If I had to take a wild guess, he was probably a drug dealer. It makes sense being on the scale of Murphy, unless he had some wildly accurate crime, he probably was in drug crime. Given the time, given the place, makes a lot of sense. That is a good sign.
The Devil's Pit. Sounds like a fun place to bring the family.
Happy felt real guilty about what he did. The guilt only manifests through murder for the most part. The monsters in Downpour are there for everybody. Downpour's a weird game. Still confused by Harry? So Harry Mason's not plagued by anything. Silent Hill sometimes just has real monsters, usually when there's cult involvement or shenanigans are happening. Harry Mason's being attacked by cultists. During Silent Hill 1, all those monsters are real. Like, they're just there. Also, I think I whipped that axe. I did. It's gone. Alright, goodbye to the axe. And not all the monsters are different. In this case, like, it's probably the same monster. Apparently in this game, the monster's just here because the monsters in this game attack the fucking bus driver. I don't think he did anything. He drives a bus. What do you think he did? Oh, sorry, you're on your phone. You laughed at some guy's joke when, you know, when you're driving and you caused a car crash. Going straight to Silent Hill, you. No, sometimes there's just monsters around. It depends on the vacuum of power. And this would be after Homecoming, so there's probably a large power vacuum. And yes, the way to describe Silent Hill gets really weird too, because there are two instances of power, right? Yes, during Silent Hill 1, those monsters are very real, because, alright, you have the town, which is using Native American mysticism. Because there's a lot of spiritual energy in the town of Silent Hill, right? Stick with me here. The cult, the Order, wants to channel that power to summon their monsters and their stuff. So using evil cult magic, Alessa is able to create monsters through her wild abuse and demon summoning mother. Because it's cult shenanigans happening. That is why there are monsters in Silent Hill 1, and they are attacking literally everyone. In Silent Hill 2, there's a power vacuum, where imagine like you're getting edged, right? But instead of like, you know, instead of semen, it's monsters. And that's what Silent Hill 2 is about, because now there's a giant power vacuum, because the Order edged the town, and people are getting called into this town still. Yes, Silent Hill 2 is literally the town was edged and left to, you know, just chill. And now the town's kind of going a little bit wild because it wants to unleash these monsters. So instead it calls random people who are traumatized by their guilt of murdering another human being. Laura is not affected because she has not murdered another human being. Everyone else in that game is affected because they have murdered another human being. Silent Hill 2 is after one. Silent Hill 3, they revived the cult. So you have real monsters there once again because the cult's been revived, and the cult's summoning real monsters. Silent Hill 4, you have a serial killer. Origins happens beforehand, and it would be kind of similar to Silent Hill 1, where it's the cult magic again. Silent Hill Homecoming, believe it or not, is also cult magic, but it also kind of twists to the user. And Silent Hill Downpour would be the result of likely Homecoming's edging. So this game is also edging, kind of like Silent Hill 2. So this is the sequel to edging. So it's all about, you know, it's all about edging, Chad. That's what Silent Hill's about at the end of the day. It's all about edging.
Get away from me!
Yeah, the Silent Hill phenomenon. You edge in your own house. COVID's hard. You can't edge it down anymore. There you go. You know how it goes? No one's getting pegged. I guess the Order kind of is.
That's the guy I met outside.
Yeah, edging is a global phenomenon, according to Silent Hill. The short message. Punisher, Avenger, both. Honestly, they're just kind of chilling. It's like, I don't think Silent Hill 2 is exactly a heavily motivated thing. It just wants to, like, why does a bear eat fish? Why does the sun shine? Why does Silent Hill summon monsters? It's kind of like that. It's just a natural course of things. It wants to do that because it has all this spiritual energy and it needs to get out there. So in cases where the town is calling people, like James, Angela, Eddie, and most people who are called to Silent Hill, and most people who suffer the delusions of Silent Hill, it's because they're responsible for the death of another human being. This affects almost everyone. In fact, it affects so many people, you're going to laugh. The only few people it does not affect is Mexican prisoner. And that's what's so fucking funny about that. There is like one guy who's not affected by this phenomenon, and it's him. A single person in every game. I have looked in every game. When it comes to non-cult based things and only the town and people getting called to this town, that one guy is the only person who suffers, who did not violently threaten another human being. He's the real hero. He's the real victim. Laura was not called to Silent Hill. She read a note by her friend who said, I love Silent Hill, and when I die, I'm gonna go to Silent Hill. Because Laura's 8 and doesn't understand the concept of life and death. So she was just in the town. Silent Hill's a real place. Like, you can go there. And there's not monsters there all the time. In Insano 2, there are not monsters there. It's only there if you are guilty of the murder of another human being. Or the death of another human being, I should say. So Laura does not suffer. She stole it, right, but she's 8 and she hadn't killed any people. So she's safe.
Those kids had parents that might
She also went there of her own volition because she read a note saying, from Mary saying, I'm going to my favorite place, and then she assumed it was Silent Hill and not heaven or something.
And how about you, Murphy?
Again, she's
Someone know all your dirty little
8.
I never hurt anybody that didn't deserve it. And I sure as hell never hurt any kids. I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
You call this living?
I mean, James had a letter and Mary had a, sorry, James had a letter and Laura had a letter. Laura had both, and Laura then gave James the letter to James. The thing is, it's still a letter. Laura didn't kill any people. She had a physical letter.
There gives a damn.
She was also told about the letters.
And we're the ones who decide if we can live with.
Anyway, after who made the letters? Mary, a human woman.
Wait. What do you mean?
Anyway, you see this guy right here, you may be wondering, what did this guy do? I love this guy. He got drunk and he crashed a roller coaster somehow. How the fuck do you do that? How do you kill people on a roller coaster? Those things are really, it's kind of hard to do that. How do you get so drunk, like people die on a roller coaster? That's his lore, by the way. I'm not kidding. His lore, he got so drunk, people died. Because he was drinking on the job. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, here you go. Patch. It's a ride. It's not a carny. It's a city ride. He's not like some. It's not like the Terrible Express. It is a city-owned ride at like a tourist attraction. So all right. Wait, hold on, Black Cobra. Are you in the ad or now? Depending on if you're in the ad, I'll answer the question. My guess is he probably crammed like every kid onto the roller coaster. Like he was packing them in there like fucking like he was playing Tetris with the kids. And then he just launched. Okay, okay. Yeah, my guess is he was playing Tetris with the kids. Like, he got really drunk. He's like, hey, mister, can we go on the ride all at once? I don't see why not. Then he just jammed every kid on there, violating the weight regulations, violating, like, you know, the seatbelts and shit. Like, we'll see the ride later. You'll see it's like a minecart ride with, like, everything. And he probably just crammed everybody onto it. That's my guess. Well, no, because here's the thing. It's not even that, because, like, he rides the ride. It has a driver's seat. It's a weird ride, which we'll be seeing very soon. But the game only tells you that he got so drunk, kids died. How the fuck do you get that drunk on the job? You know, I don't know how it happened, man.
One day you'll see them.
Like, it's on a track. How do you fucking
back and laugh at what's past and you'll ask yourself.
Also, do the kids have no area of self-preservation? Are they not holding on to the rails? Are they like, wee, eyes closed, arms up, like leaning their bodies outside the car? I like Dippin' Dots. They're pretty good, Ratunia. Drove into traffic. Chat, I want to show you this ride. You're gonna look at it right now. This is the ride coming up right here. Okay, ready? After I hit her. Okay, this is the ride. Which, I don't know how this ride actually functions. You just type EAC. There's a terminal here. Like, how the fuck did he... Yeah, I would blame the kids. I don't think it was really his fault. I think he got a raw deal. Like, look at this. There's not even any seatbelts. Is it really his fault they have a shitty ride? This is the ride, by the way. This. It has a terminal. What, did he get drunk in the terminal? Alright, that's... What? How many rides did fail? Like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there anything behind me? Alright, if it's 8 people, did he put like 20 people onto it? Maybe that was the thing. Is there a fast pass? I don't think so, no. You entered the wrong code in the terminal. It kills all the children. And he got too drunk and he couldn't see the letters properly. That's right. Imagine this is your commute. What, a roller coaster? Again, I think it was a cover-up. I think the city of Silent Hill didn't want to get in trouble, so they found the town drunk and they pinned it on him. They gave him a job. They knew it'd crash. They knew he'd get drunk. Exactly. There's like 4 fucking buddies. Like, how do you fuck up that badly? There are 4 buttons and 3 of them kill the children. Good luck. How about that one? You've killed the children, damn it. Like, this is not a structurally sound ride. There is no, like, seatbelts. It has 1 handrail. It has this guy chilling up there. You know, maybe the kids were doing that. You know, maybe that's the foreshadowing. Maybe he let the kids right on the fucking back of the ride. Guide your eyes, man. Maybe the dude killed them. Honestly, I believe that at this point. Yeah, maybe they're just like letting them sit on like the carts and not like in the carts, but like on the cart. I want to remind you that this is a regular roller coaster ride in the town of Silent Hill. Yeah, no, the game will go to great lengths to blame him, by the way. Even the comic blames him. Like, apparently in the comic, his fate is that he's forced to drive around the undead children to the end of time. You can look it up. It's online. It's free. And he's just driving the car. And there's a bunch of, like, dead children like, kill me, please. Please kill me. Oh, God. Yeah, cut content. If you don't believe me, by the way, I had to look this up. It's all like, yeah, it's called Anne's Story, I think, right? Hold on, let me look it up. Downpour, Anne's Story comic. Someone uploaded it on, I think it's the Silent Hill Memories page, or like Shattered Memories.
You don't have to do this.
You can read it online, you can click through.
This place, I don't know what it is.
I think he just drives in circles. I think he's just driving on the ride. Hopefully getting drunk.
What the? Where did you get this? Where in the hell did you get this?
I just found it in these clothes. I didn't...
Is this some kind of sick joke to you?
No.
Oh yeah, so I talked about a couple of characters, right?
I don't know what's going on.
There is another character, there are a couple other characters that are weird. Anne and Murphy are actually kind of weird in the rules of Silent Hill. Because both of them technically count, but they also don't. Anne has intent to kill, Murphy had intent to kill. You find out Murphy didn't actually kill, but he still led to the death of a human being, which is why he counts, but Anne is the weirder one, right?
Decent men.
I don't know who you think I am, or what you think I've done.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice.
Well, let's see how funny it is.
Thank you. You know what? That's nice. First time chatter. It's not an insult. It's actually a compliment. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day today. We be chilling.
I can't.
I'm laughing up a storm, apparently.
I can't do it.
I've been going ho 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 ho. Hee hee hee. Just like that. As Paul has Murphy's +1. So Anne's reason is because she devised a whole plot to kill a man. That's why she's here. She was actively plotting the murder of a man. That seems reasonable why she would end up in Silent Hill. She was fully going to murder a man. That man being Murphy, but like, She went to great lengths to kill a man, to the fact that she was about to do it. Like, she like, had the baseball bat ready to conk his head. Like, if it was brought down, if the bus crash didn't happen, Murphy was dead. That's as close as it is. Like, she literally went through to the very end, and if not for that crash, Murphy would be dead. Like, Anne had a lot of points to not do it. And the funniest thing is she ends up cucking her husband because, she wants to kill Murphy. Like, there's, like, an ugly bastard prison warden who, has sex with Anne for favors. She's asking for the favors, not him. I don't know how that, I don't think that's how it works. But, yeah, she requested prison transfer so Murphy can be in her prison so she can kind of just, you know, kill him. Is it magic? I mean, a lot of Silent Hill reaches outside of Silent Hill. Also, a lot of Silent Hill is near Silent Hill. My understanding, I think Murphy actually lived, like, you know, by Silent Hill. Actually, no, they just end up here. It's like a bus. I probably just sensed it, picked up on it. If they took a different road, it probably never would have happened. This game doesn't really do calling. It was a bus crash. Like, that probably was a bit of an accident. They're driving by Silent Hill, it sensed, you know, shenanigans, and then it happened. Wait, how did I miss? Yeah, no, there's a lot of lore. And as I was, hey, you know what? Chat, this is a good plug. Ready? Alright, ready? Chat. If you do not know, I have the Ecdycis lore channel, and I have a few videos of brewing. So if you're subscribed to that channel, you can hear more things like I'm ranting about now, but in video form. Will it matter at this point? It will matter, because right now the Silent Hill franchise is leading to the Silent Hill effect. Like I said, etching it home. So far, you've had it in Germany, you've had it in Pennsylvania, and you've had it in Norway, and soon to be Japan, and it's probably going to elaborate why that happens. Yeah, exclamation mark, I think lore might do it. I think that's where I have the lore channel. I have a few videos, not too many. I have the exclamation mark RE or SH one. And that one, like, it did very well, and, yeah. I've been trying to do more of this type of thing there. So that channel. The main channel has what happens here. Yeah, we'll have to see how the Silent Hill effect translates. Yeah, they probably, I think Silent Hill's going to give us a lot of enlightenment on that. And they'll do a lot of explanations, which should be nice. Anyway, chat, you want to hear a really funny speedrun strat? Because I love this. In fact, it's really fucking funny. This game, in order to speedrun it properly, you need a pre-order code. I think for, like, GameStop or some shit. I don't remember which one, but back when this game came out, there were pre-order codes for GameStop, Best Buy, Amazon, and various different retailers. And they gave you special items, like this axe and the nail gun that I'm wielding, right?
The ground is pretty soft here.
Now you may be wondering, wait a minute, that's unfair. How am I meant to do that? That's not right. Except when you hear how that works. The way it works is it was tied to a safe combination. You only have to input it once per account. What it does is it gives you an achievement depending on which one you typed in. And if you have that achievement, you are forced to grab those weapons till the end of time. On every subsequent playthrough, the locker is open, and it has whatever items you pre-ordered, quote-unquote. That being said, you can Google the code. It is a code you can just Google. It's online right now. And I don't know, I think it's one of the dumbest things about this game that's really funny. So, this code, I want to say you use it for two reasons. One, axes are just better weapons than anything else. Other weapons have, like... Every other weapon in the game has, like, let's say, tertiary uses, quote-unquote. So, you saw me earlier grab that hook thing. Hooks can pull down ladders sometimes, but you don't need that many. Axes break wood. And there is a good amount of wood in the game where you need an axe. Now, you also have the nail gun, which is very good in general as a weapon. So, you get a nail gun. Why are the codes included when speedrunning? Because anyone can type it in and there's nothing stopping you from doing it. And also it makes it kind of fun to route. Now, if you want to do a category you ignore it, sure, but like you can just type it in. It's free. You can Google it right now, have your own copy of Downpour, type it in. You only get one, but just type in the right one. It's whatever is axe and nail gun.
Man, cut the bullshit. What is this place?
Yeah, no, they didn't restrict it in the slightest. Like, it didn't matter if you pre-ordered it, you got fucked, because someone could just type the code online and, hey, look, I got it for free.
Do you think these letters deliver themselves?
Whatever. Can you at least tell me where the radio station is? Someone's been calling in, making these dedications to me.
By the way, you're really gonna laugh. What's the mailman? The mailman was meant to be a Twilight Zone figure, right? He's meant to be this kind of guy that's like, welcome to Silent Hill. And they're trying to pivot to that. You see it more in Book of Memories, so he just sort of there as a plot device. He was neat, but they didn't really do much more with it because I think they were having much higher hopes at that point.
To tell you the truth, I got no idea.
Son, in my
He's cool.
experience,
I like his hat. I like his voice.
it ain't a mistake.
I like his drip.
It's personal.
But yeah, he's actually a merchant in Book of Memories of all fucking games. Oh, it's kind of like, you know, Final Destination with the Reaper? Like, not the Reaper, but like the guy, the Mortician. It's kind of like him, but he's a product of the town. He's not real.
Hello?
He's
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
There's a comic about him. Wait, he had his own comic? That's trippy. Also, hey, you know what? I'm actually glad that you typed that because you said he killed another person. Meaning that actually lines up with the theory I have. Troglo saying the Prime Gaming.
Hope you're doing great.
42 months. I am. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. And thank you. Alright, so I'll have to add him to the list. Do you know what the comic's called, if you don't mind me asking? So Silent Hill... Alright, so Silent Hill isn't... It's weird. It's guilt for any... It's any death you feel guilt about. Even if it's a justifiable death, any death you feel guilt about. Past life, thank you. Death is... Like, killing another person is still a very heavy subject matter, and even in justified cases, Silent Hill still seems to lean towards trapping and punishing, right? The most notable one being Angela, because Angela killed people, but she's very justified in her murders, and especially in the case of the mailman, he'd be very justified in the murder there.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
It tends to be based on the person's guilt, and just the act of it alone.
Hey, Murphy! I got your paperwork here. Take a look.
Yep.
Hey, Murphy, remember, this is a limited time offer, my friend. I'll let you know.
No, do not beat the mailman! Chat, thank your mailman. The mailman does good work. They work through, what is it? Rain, sleet, hail, right? I think that's the saying.
Nothing. Hey.
Thank your mailman.
Bullshitter. Sewell's bad news, Murph. He doesn't do anyone favors.
No, do not beat your mailman off.
It's nothing.
That's a little bit different there.
Don't worry about it.
For your sake, I hope so.
No, I'm not too sure about that one. Not Newman. No, you know, that's true. Not Newman. Newman doesn't do that one. That's right. He takes the day off.
This up now. Not after all I've done to get you out of here.
Don't worry, Officer Coleridge.
Can you edge the mailman? If the mailman wants you to edge him, then you can edge him. But I don't think you should edge your mailman without consent. Let's put it that way. Newman? Yeah, I actually saw that clip recently, funny enough. Yeah, he takes the day off in rain.
What the hell are you doing in here anyway, Murphy? You're not like these guys.
Told you, sir. Car theft, resisting and evading, and...
Yeah, you stole a police cruiser and led him on a 10-hour chase down the eastern seaboard. What makes a guy with no priors and a clean sight do something...
So, Silent Hill is still a real place people can end up.
Please tell me the truth.
It's specifically being called. And again, there's some weird examples as well. Some explainable, some not. The hardest one to explain is Mexican prisoner.
Yeah,
although a lot of people just kind of ended up being in a town with real monsters, which is probably the accurate reason. Which is why he just got killed.
You got it, Chief.
As I think they probably powered up after Homecoming, and they're probably riding Homecoming's monsters, is the best way to explain it. What if the milkman wants to be milked? Well, do you want to milk? You don't have to milk the milkman. If he wants to be milked and you want to do it, sure, go for it. I'm not going to tell you to live your life. YouTube chat was asking about milking the milkman. By the way, chat, yeah, so this is the exact video I was working on the YouTube, on the Ecdycis lore channel. Which, hey, I guess all we're talking about, I should probably go back to it, right? Oh, right, I did that. Hold on.
I wonder if I can pump the water out somehow.
1,000 Deduki. Oh, we're talking about Silent Hill lore.
Let's see if this works.
Okay. Nice. Thank you, game. Very cool. Much better. Okay, okay. Anyway, yeah, the deepest lore of Silent Hill, huh? And the comic, I'm trying to remember who it all goes over. Yeah, honestly, the marathon's gonna be longer too because it's Silent Hill 2 Remake. I haven't done that in a while, and I've never done it for the marathon, so that'll be neat. I think it's like 2.5 hours. We're looking at like a 15 or 14-hour stream, probably. So we have a long haul.
Welcome to the Silent Hill Archive and Library.
I want to get it done this time, so I can say I get it properly. See, look, the wood. In the not so distant future? What do you mean? You mean Silent 2? Or do you wait, which one? Which one? Damn it. Ah! Yeah, no. We have to do that soon. Probably with Silent F, we're gonna start separating. Because yeah, obviously, I can't start streaming, like, 14-hour marathons every day. Funny enough, not for the reason you think. Nope, you're right, Caliban, you're right. But not for the reason you might think. It's not because doing it is taxing. YouTube doesn't archive longer than 12-hour VODs, and I can't upload videos longer than 12 hours. So, if I wanted to upload videos properly, I would have to break it up. Hold on. Is breaking it up bad? I mean, I'll probably do what I want to do with it. Like, I'll probably have a nice archive. Honestly, not really. It'd probably be better because we can do all the weird shit. And I don't have to, like, train myself doing 1,000,000-hour streams.
So what's it gonna be, Murphy? You and me gonna play ball?
So probably that.
Hard work for nothing.
Ad book of memes. Nah, so I thought about that, but again, 24 hours isn't really be good for me.
Right?
I have no incentive for 24 hours. I don't gain anything.
Got no
And the most important thing, I wouldn't even have it on YouTube.
Right? Now, the courts and the bleeding hearts out there insist we sequester guys like him away from the
Also, if I'm gonna do a book of memes, I think what I'd rather do is what? As the games progress, have the original main lines, which is probably gonna be like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour, PT, and then maybe Short Message or something. And then after that, combine, maybe like stop around PT, and after that, bring in the Short Message, F2, and some of the other ones maybe. And then have a day to like book of memes, arcade, maybe Orphan finally. I've never learned Orphan. And then
Of course you can.
Oh yeah, Townfall when that drops. 1R. Yeah, yeah. How's Nino? Hope you're doing good.
Straight shooter with you.
There's only been one person who's ever done all of them truly. And it's literally Mr. Silent Hill. If there's one person to be identified that way, you all know who it is. Nub Zombie. I can't name someone who's more dedicated to Silent Hill than that man. God damn. Good dude. And he is the only person I know of who has ever done literally all of them. And when I say all of them, I mean all of them. I think he did like a 25-hour stream, and it was like years ago too. I remember it. I was there. Not for all of it, but like for a lot of it. Yep, let me tell you the legacy of this man. Like the legacy still is, by the way. Not just the legacy, but still is. Cool. I want to make sure I didn't hit by that.
I think I could climb this to the upper level.
So I thought about that, but they changed Ascension. I don't know if you were here at all earlier, Dookie, but it's now only YouTube videos. They killed the Ascension website, and now it just takes you to genvid.com/Ascension, and then they put Ascension in like a YouTube playlist, so it's like watching just a YouTube video. I have that in the older iterations, but yeah, now it's just YouTube videos. It's kind of sad actually. Ascension's officially dead. Like it's gone. Yeah, that's why we don't. I actually looked it up earlier today, like literally today. And it's just, Ascension is like, yeah, the website takes you to genvid.com, and it takes you to a YouTube playlist, which I may as well just play YouTube videos. I can say my RE or SH video, put on like a 12-hour loop, and then, oh, hey, here's a Silent Hill game, and then it's my own, like, video. Like, it was one thing when the games were dead, I get that, but like, yeah, no, the whole thing is gone now. What is the ending? What, of Ascension? Oh, the ending is that they stopped the Ascension. I do have one watchable thing, luckily, so that's preserved on, like, the, you know, the every game, but I don't think we'll be able to do it going forward again. Yeah, that's what happened. Anyway, yeah, going back to the Nub thing, though, he did all of them. Like, he did, like, 25 hours, he did all of them in one sitting, which I don't think I've seen anyone else do all of them. Like, I think the next highest one is going to be... Well, right now, I think for, the average person, Punchy might have the longest one until this one's done, then it'll be back to me. Because Punchy did all of them, including 2 remake, and I've done all of them up to Short Message. Although he didn't do PT, which is the main difference. Because he doesn't like PT, to my understanding. Which, I understand that. PT kind of,
This was another rock and roll classic coming to you
Jack.
courtesy of DJ Ricks on this fine afternoon. Weatherman says there's
That's the enemy side. Anyway, Chud, do you want to hear the lore of DJ Bobby Ricks? Because it's fucking hilarious. Apparently, DJ Bobby Ricks.
We got another dedication going out to my man with the plan.
Yeah, no, I get that, and you're correct. I literally, I think I have it. Like, look, I have it over there. I have it over there. Mainline Games and Kojima, because he's not a mainline game. It's and Kojima, not he's a part of this. It's and Kojima because it's funny, I guess.
Man, you look like you just
like 10 minutes.
Something. You alright?
Not really. No.
Yeah, but in one day, Nub did
So what can DJ Bobby Ricks
Origins 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, Downpour, Arcade, Play Novel. He did a regular Book of Memories run. I think he did Orphan, and I think he may have even done PT at the time. And then I tried Death Stranding 2. Not immediately. Is it because you're Windows 11 or is it a different reason? Oh no, it's graphics card, right?
A song you want to hear or a dedication you want to make, I could.
I've been playing arcade because I don't want to, which is a
You're listening
fair
to the
reason.
DJ Rick Show on WLMN FM. Where the
I'm also
tracks
out of
are
water,
tight and the
chat.
sweet melodies flow on and on.
I have a
It's
brisk,
always
you
a
can drink
perfect day
that.
with DJ Rick's your on-air friend to the end.
Yeah, no plans for Death Stranding at the moment.
Look, man, I came through hell and
And then
high
also
water
talking about
to get
Nub,
here because you called me. Now cut the bullshit,
he did
because I don't have
every
time for
single
this.
level in Ascension. Or no, well, he did that too, but he made every single level. Not made. He did every single level in Book of Memories. The speedrun, I think, tackles 21, if I remember right. It took him months. It took him a long time. I don't remember how many. He did all 512 or something.
What is this place?
Time to explain.
He literally beat all of Book of Memories. All of it. And then he snapped the cartridge. Or burned it, or I don't know what he did, but he broke it. He also watched all of Ascension. And he kept up with it daily for a long time until it became too painful. Which, yeah, no, the Ascension's pretty...
No problem.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
This place, it does strange shit to
Yeah, PS4 PT would got stolen. I mean, if you had PT downloaded, you can still re-download it. I have PT on my own PS4, and I got it from a friend. What's the lore of the DJ? Okay, that's fun. The lore of the DJ is that he hosted a radio TV show, kind of like Jerry Springer or like Cheaters. You know, remember MTV Cheaters?
Yeah.
He hosted that. And he brought on a couple with a cheating girlfriend, and like it was the cheater and the affair partner, and then they brought in the boyfriend to confront them. And then the boyfriend came in and shot the affair partner and killed him. And then he felt really bad about it.
Pendleton.
You find this out in Book of Memories of all fucking
Way
things.
out of here.
You. I need to use your phone.
Sorry, lady. Calls
He
come
burns
in,
it with a
don't
sonic.
worry.
Oh, thank you.
Just 'cause
Okay.
folks want to be heard. Don't
This
mean
is
that we don't
actual
listen.
lore.
See for yourself.
And that's why he's here.
What the hell's going on around here?
Ah, that's unfortunate. If you're wondering, after this cutscene, he dies. He just dies in like a cage. Like they have like him and Anne are like in one of the cages we'll see coming up soon. And he just gets like shredded by a monster after saying, "I feel bad," or I don't know what, it's something stupid. He says, "Oh no," and then he just dies. It's probably better in context, but like, no, he just dies. He doesn't even get anything. All of his lore is in Book of Memories of all things. Anyway, if you're wondering what I do in my free time, chat, now you know. What does this guy do in his free time? I play League of Legends and I study Silent Hill lore. I love the lore. So Downpour is the last mainline Silent Hill game for the remake. No, you have the short message, which came out recently too. But this was arguably the last major Silent Hill before the franchise was considered dead for a while. People talk about PT, but PT has a couple of hitches. Is it just permanent or he's trapped in a loop? We don't really know. What was it saying? I am blanking on it. Oh yeah, PT. What's the issue with Downpour? What's the issue? Homecoming is kind of like a movie game. Downpour, it's really bad for its time, mainly. It has shit like breakable weapons. It has kind of a different story that people were used to at the time. It has ugly characters that pretty bad loads on release. That's kind of a, like... What's the word? It used a Korn song that a lot of people didn't like. Personally, I think this game is not as bad as people make it out to be. I think it has a lot of, like, depth behind it. Yeah, like, I will definitely say, this game's a lot better nowadays when I'm playing it on a Series X, because I physically load the game better and it doesn't play like total shit. But that's because I spent, like, what? However much a Series X costs to play this game better. So. I think Downpour would have been better received if it was released earlier, 100%. I think if Downpour released earlier, it would probably be more reminiscent of Homecoming, which, honestly, I'm surprised. Why is Homecoming looking better than this game? Homecoming came out years prior, what the fuck? Also, this game didn't have enough time to cook. Notably, like, one of the funniest stories of this game is that when Jonathan Davis from Korn made the song, yeah, they gave him nothing. They gave him the trailer and said, okay, make a song. And then it was like, what, are you serious? Yes, make the theme song for the whole game off this trailer alone. Oh, okay. By the way, this cage. This is the cage I was talking about.
Great.
That being said, I think people overhate this game way too much. I don't know why. Like, does this game have flaws? Sure. But I really don't think this game is that bad. Really, the biggest flaw is, oh, hey, chat, look, here's gameplay. Ready? I'm gonna go into my desk and plug in my PS4. It's gonna beat it. Oh, hey!
Couldn't be.
Oh! Here, Chad. How would I open up a Final Fantasy play booster for you? Oh. You're not gonna do that. You'll be able to see it, and I won't have nowhere to put them right now. Yeah, like I think time is being kind of Downpour. Oh, I get a Sephiroth? Thank you. I got Clive. I think was pretty cool. I think the best pull I had was Clive. I think Nally Q had better pulls than me. I think she got Vivi. Like a really good Vivi. Oh yeah, let me cover my hands in grease. That's right. Let me pour my hands in a pile of grease. That's right. Excellent plan. Froob. The Froob Raiders. Froob, welcome on in. How was the stream? Look at the marathon? Thanks. We're entering the back half, which, yeah, we're definitely gonna need it. It was Suzuki. I have cards because I bought them back in February as a Valentine's gift for Nally Q because she likes Final Fantasy, and I wanted to have a nice gift. I don't know jack shit about it beyond that. Ow! Alex Rex, in the Prime game for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes on the series, and cheers, and thank you. So let me see if I can get a good spot to tap. I should have one soon, PM. Start up a round 3 of Speedrun Bingo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What I've learned about Speedrun Bingo is that it is so fucking long. Like, every time I've watched it, it takes people a million years. Guess what's on the board this time around? Well, you mentioned Shadows of the Dam, but I don't think you mean that one. I think you mean... Let me guess. Oh, Persona 5. I think it's your longest game, right? I was gonna guess, Infinite Wealth. I think that's like, what, 8 hours? Or 7 hours? Six hours. Okay. I was in the ballpark. Well, come on in, by the way, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do love horror games. Like that, you're in the right spots. A lot of fun stuff here. Good times. Also, Chad, you not know Froob. You should. Good friend of the channel, good people, and, dank speedrunner. Excellent gamer of many Yakuza games, and, a variety of other games. Like Sleeping Dogs. And I can do the actual shout-out in a moment, but, like... Apparently, I gotta wait for one of the many Downpour cutscenes. There's a lot of them. It's not right now. We get it in a moment, actually, here. Hello, Ishvar. That's your learning remake? What, RE1 remake, or like... feels more possible when the average run length isn't like 4 hours. Alright, so I actually tried to bundle it under like 30-minute runs, which is Sound Hills. It's the one called Sound Hill Downpour, funny enough. And there's that one. Give me a second, though. Give me a second, though. You're alive. Oh, you're actually doing Resident Evil. Oh, nice. I guess it makes sense considering you're just typing like word in each syllable. Well, Jill is the better route. Why? Jill's great. I love Jill. Anyway, I don't know what I did last time. Maybe I was jerking off. It's announced the Sonic MTX crossover event. They do a lot of those these days, don't they? Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully people like them. Hey, there we go. All right, I got the thing now. See, I have hands. You went to the Final Fantasy MTG convention. Nice. Hope you had fun, Edward. Right. Keep doing that. I'm all empty. Oh yeah, but to the bingo thing, right? Which one is this? I already told you, it's Downpour. Are you not paying attention? It's called Downpour. Are you stupid? You asked it like 3 times now. Or twice, at least. Told you, it's called Sound Hill Downpour. That's why it's called Sound Hill Downpour. It says it right there. Right here. It says it over there. It says it in the title. It's this one. It's below the title. It's everywhere.
You know you could get your death out here if you're not careful. Got something for you.
Which one? Ah, yeah.
From St. Maria's, the old orphanage.
It does. I see that, Melissa. I see the Kingdom Hearts vibe.
This can't be right.
I don't mean to be mean, but like, every someone asks a question twice and I answer it, then I'm gonna get a lot meaner about it. Anyway, it's one of the golden rules. You feel doing good.
No, I'm done. I'm finished with the riddles. The
Ever play Kingdom Hearts 2? I did, but I never actually beat it. I played the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 1 because Kingdom Hearts 1 is base. I love Kingdom Hearts 1. Great game. I don't hate Kingdom Hearts 2. I just don't like it as much. I don't know. I felt too strong. I want to feel weak.
It doesn't matter what you want. As for me, I got mail to deliver. Goodbye, Murphy.
Anyway, I guess the alternative is, are you asking what's this game about? Or, like, if you're doing that, then I can answer that. Like, I don't mind answering that, but just asking what is this game twice in a row after I already answered it doesn't really help. He's got mail. He does have mail to deliver, that's true. Ah, yes, but going back to bingo really quick. Yeah, the first round I did, I think it took me like fucking 18 games. And I had mostly games that were under an hour. I think the only game I had over like an hour was like RD7. But sometimes games go bad, sometimes games take longer than you think. Sometimes you roll 18 without getting anything. The rolls tend to be pretty brutal. And then last time I did it, I kind of bumped up the time. RE7's about an hour and a half, give or take. A little bit longer, probably like about an hour 30, like hour 35, like let's say for me. People could do it shorter, sure, but I'm going off my estimates because, well, it's me. But like, yeah, if you're doing bingo at Persona 5, that's like a whole day. That's one day for one game. Oh, that's probably not the only one. Probably have many games that fall under one day. Enable the effects time. You plan baby mode unless you want to do a specific category, then you don't plan baby mode.
May I help you?
Like, if you plan Madhouse, it's Madhouse. You plan baby mode, it's baby mode.
I received this letter today, but I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, yes. Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting you. You were the only family we were able to locate.
Sorry to hear about that.
Your presence is very welcome.
Family? No, that can't be.
Do it over 2 to 3 sessions. What are the rules for a game like that, by the way? Are you allowed, like, the dedicated pauses, or, like, do you have to, like, do it one? The Silent Hill have skippable cutscenes. Some do, some don't. This is one that does not. In fact, it actually makes it worse. You pause it. So. This one does not. It's actually one of the drawbacks of running this game. Spinning the board not allowed? Do they allow anything?
What the
It's like, I'm not gonna lie, man. If you got a 12-hour speedrun, you gotta let me have a mid-piss. Like, you gotta give me a mid-run piss, you know?
For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy.
Let's talk August. Yeah, I'm going to Japan. I am going to Japan.
What happened here? Was there an earthquake?
Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I was accepted to RTA in Japan in August.
When you're ready.
Oh no, you're talking about August. Well, hold on, you're talking about, hold on. I thought you were talking about my August. You're talking about your August. No, I think Persona 5 August. Sorry, I'm dumb.
We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work.
So what's happening in August? Either the social links possibly make sense. Gotcha, gotcha. So in August, you visit the jazz club twice and you sleep every day. That sounds like August. Maybe I will do that for August. Oh no, they can't do this one. Maybe I'll do that for September. Yes, I actually have a video of that on my YouTube, which is, here, check it out. I have that command on the ready. It's 45, so you're saying you have 45 minutes of mashing the sleep button.
Where'd she go?
That's neat. What is RTA? RTA in Japan is an event called... Well, it's the Japanese speedrunning event. It's called RTA in Japan. RTA specifically stands for real-time attack. And it's kind of an older way of saying speedrun. Or RTAs. Japan likes using the word RTAs. Yeah, I've never been in Japan, and I was going to use this as an excuse. But you know what's based about it?
Maybe you could
Because I got in the events, I started running Haunting Ground again, and within 2 hours, I got world record in a category that I have been fucking grinding for 3 goddamn years. I've been grinding a category. 3 years to try and beat Swordfish. Roughly a little under 3 years. Beat Swordfish.
You kind of remind me of him.
Get accepted?
Is he dead?
Get it immediately. Thank you, Major Boto. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, so me and him would go back and forth, right? I got into GDQ a few years ago, and I'd grind it like mad then. I got the record, and then he beat me pretty quickly. And then I kept grinding it, but there's so much RNG, I can never get a run off the ground. But I guess I just locked in. It's actually kind of weird. And I'm happy. I get a record, I have the VOD. People can check out my YouTube. But I'm slightly bummed. Slightly.
Who is she?
If only because
She's always sad.
I wanted to drag out Haunting Ground for the month. I wanted to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna climb, we're gonna beat that record. That was a candy quartz. And then you know what happened? 2 hours. I got it in 2 hours. Spent 3 years grinding it to my own detriment. Nothing. I finally have an incentive to grind a game more than 1 day. Record. Oh.
Because I've seen him. And I have a
Can't be mad, but like I wanted to keep doing it. I mean, we have another category we can do, but
now what do you say we get out of here, all 3 of us?
Oh no, I'm waiting for Swordfish to beat me. My goal is ending a new game, and then I'll probably practice throughout the month. Exactly. I have to submit to more events and hope that happens. Although, Major Bateau, I do have a plan with AGDQ because I promised Froob that in his wake, I will start submitting Sleeping Dogs if he is unable to, because it's a based game and I think it deserves a shot. So I have to get good at that game.
Kid, look at me. I'm not a
I ran it for a while, but I never was great. I was enjoying. Hope you're doing good. You woke up just in time. You did candy quartz. Well, I hope you'll remain alive. That is I feel a very, like, weird saying, I hope you'll remain alive, but I don't really have a better sentiment than, yeah, don't die. I like you being alive. You're a good dude, and I hope you don't die. Yeah, right? Like, it's... I'm glad that you're alive. And hopefully you will not be, passing anytime soon. One can hope. Look at this candy quartz. Waking up for Downpour, and then PT, and then the short message, and then 2 remake.
Hey, kid.
And a Saturday. You have any fun Saturday plans, Candy Quartz?
What the hell?
Then we're gonna see more Haunting Ground runs. What I think I was gonna do with it is I'm probably gonna make it kind of like how I had RE3 a while ago, where I have like the D-Rust day or the grinding day, and then I'll compile it alongside a another game that I probably want to work on. Kind of like how I was doing RE3 and Sekiro and stuff like that. Expect that. Like, that makes sense, right? Going to the retro game store and getting some coffee. Are you on the hunt for any specific retro games? They are pretty fun to go to. No, not Book of Memories. Riptire, then tier 1 for 37 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hopefully your day has been nice.
Almost got it.
You know, I got some cool retro game, like, things near me. And some cool, like, nerdy things. I've heard of one shop I've always wanted to go to that I've heard about, but I've never been to, but, like, apparently in, like, California, it's, like, a gaming mecca or something like that. It's called, like, I think Frankensons. It's a bit of a drive, but, like, I heard it's pretty tight. They have, like, everything out there. They have, like, retro games. They have, like, I think card shops and shit. I've actually heard the name of the shop recently on, like, some of the Instagram channels I watch of things. Yeah. Always shame for Illbleed, Eternal Darkness, and Fatal Frame 3. Also, Animal Crossing for GameCube. I like the GameCube Animal Crossing. It really has a different feeling than the rest of them. Which is funny, because you think if I'm going on a tangent of any of the games you listed, you'd probably assume it's one of the horror games, not me going about how fucking great old-school Animal Crossing was. People don't talk about it enough, chat, but if you don't know, Animal Crossing on the GameCube was one of the coolest games out there. It's fucking awesome. And people don't talk nearly enough about that game. I love old-school Animal Crossing. It was tight as hell, man. It really did feel different. If you're wondering why, everyone in that game was a fucking asshole to you, and it's kind of awesome. None of this, oh, you can come to town when you feel like it. It's like, sup, dipshit? What, you miss, you sleeping all day again? Hey, you have Mr. Rossetti, too, telling you don't break the fabric of reality? Oh, I loved Animal Crossing. I was so hyped on Animal Crossing. Like, I love OG. Alright, so the only Animal Crossing that I played was, I played the OG, I played, what's the word? I played OG, I played, oh god, give me a second here.
I guess these are raising lower than
I did that wrong, hold on. I did New Leaf, and then, I know, I did Wild World. Also, this one? Ah, no, it's the music. Okay, give me mine. Music, light, cameras. Okay. So, I'm doing this off the top of my head. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Pocket Camp. I played Pocket Camp, but I wasn't too, like, happening on it, you know? I didn't play it much. I played New Horizons, but it didn't feel the same. I played it like hell for the first, like, few days, but then after a while, it kind of hit the point of, like, you know... I felt bad that I was abandoning my villagers. Boom. Yeah, I always wanted that when I was younger, but nowadays, like, I didn't really. I don't know, I guess New Horizons had that, right? It really didn't. It's a nice type of magic. Although I am kind of bummed out, I don't see nearly as many Animal Crossing streams as I used to. I remember during COVID, everyone was streaming that, man. Like, New Horizons all day long. I'm sure people still do it, but it felt different back then. Alright, there we go. Alright, puzzle time. Actually, I think that is right. Dude, I fucked up, like, all these answers, by the way. It's kind of funny. There we go. Like, literally all of them are wrong. Dress. Actually, I think that's the bouncing ball. No, it's, Alright. Chat, by the way, I need to play a brief ad. This is probably a good time for it, so I'll probably do it now. Ready? Alright, so to the channel Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. There we go. New Horizons was nice. But I do miss the OG a little bit too much. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a nice Saturday. I think what I'm doing today is, after stream, probably gonna go to bed. And when stream's done, I'll probably wake up, and I'll stream another game. And then after that, I'll go to bed. Then after that, I'll stream another game. And, the night rain. I mean, today's a long day. Like, I'm probably streaming till fucking, what, noon? And then I'll probably go to bed. And then after that, I will probably wake up. And then I'll stream for a good amount of time. And then I'll probably go to bed. And then I'll get ready for the next stream. And then I'll probably go to bed. And then I'll get ready for the next stream. And then I'll probably go to bed. And then I'll get ready for the next one. And then the next day. And then I'll probably do that until just about GDQ and or the 4th of July. In fact, thinking about it, I don't know if the last stream before GDQ is July 3rd. It might be. Because I have like almost a week off from GDQ, right? And thinking about it, like, I know I'm taking the 4th of July off. But I don't know if I'm taking the day before I fly off. I need to double check what day I fly. So, yeah. You know, chat, I failed both ends. I didn't train my liver, and I had one drink during the month. I'm a failure. I didn't commit either way. I didn't do 30 days of sobriety because I wanted to drink at a concert because, you know, it's the one real thing I went out for this month. And then, wow, I had a sad month, didn't I? And then I didn't drink for the rest of the month. I was gonna train my liver to be able to drink copious amounts of alcohol as a party trick, but then I didn't do that. I'm a fraud. Oh, I am there. Exactly, Vid. You understand. It's sad, actually. Quite sad. No, I'm strong at drinking. I train my liver. Drinking at a party is a party trick. It's kind of neat. It's fun. Is it healthy? No. You look like a jackass? Probably. Is it fun? Kinda. A concert? I saw the band Pan Chico, which is a fun show. Ah, yes, as long as I play the game, drink the beer. Anyway, let's see. Wait, did I get that right? No, no way I'm getting this right. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten first try on this. Can you get first try? I imagine maybe you can. Yay! Second try. Wow, I can't believe it. An actual second try.
This will be fun.
You can't play Drink the Beer? That's fair. It is a rather difficult game. Like, the rules of Drink the Beer are rather unclear.
It's the rest of the rhyme.
Sometimes, you know, I might mess up the strategies of that game. Oh, the wrong way. Yeah, Drew, are you gonna do the George Thorogood? You see, I want to hit a point in my life, right? I trained the George Thorogood drinking method. Unbridled alcoholism. The man really did it. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. Exactly. So I asked Drew if you wanted to do the George Thorogood, though, you know.
Hey,
how many games are left? Pizza, Short Message, 2 Remake.
I say it and you open the door. That's how it works, right?
You know, that's fair.
Hey.
You're right, it is a cover.
Did you hear me? I said...
The Bluesman's Drink.
Hey!
You're going to a baseball game, you might try the 999 challenge. Can you handle the 999? I don't think I can do the 999, because I don't want to eat 9 hot dogs. I can have 9 beers, but there's no way in hell I'm having 9 hot dogs. That's too many hot dogs.
Poor little Steven Skelter. Even the chaplain...
You know, I have the chance where I can see George Thorogood in July. And I'm tempted to do it.
Your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her shit.
I do it in 9 hours? No, baseball games are like 3 hours.
Nowhere left for you to run.
They are. They absolutely are, CJ.
Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it.
The man likes his whiskey.
Along with your skin.
What's the other 9? 9 innings, 9 beers, 9 hot dogs. Now, Chad, you know the advanced version of that challenge. What if I told you there's a hard mode? Something harder than 999.
He's just a kid, you son of a
bitch. Too many people started doing 999. They had to up the game. When too many people do something, people strive for greater heights.
You can't just forget.
That's what he was telling you about? What, the 999 challenge?
Decide your fate.
Yeah, 9 burgers, 9 hot dogs, 9 innings, 9 beers, which you need to drink a lot of beer and you need to eat a lot of hot dogs. But you have 9 innings, which is about 3 hours. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's a baseball thing. But there's an upgrade, and that's what I'm going to tell you right now. Because a lot of people do the 999. It makes baseball games palatable.
So sorry.
Well, I know that's from the movie. Hold on, is that from the movie or is it something else? What I'm going to talk about is the 666 challenge. It's similar in baseball, but it's harder.
Oh, God.
6 outs. 6 hot dogs. 6 beers. You have 1 inning to do 6 of each.
Where's my son? Where's Charlie?
Please.
So it is in the movie, okay. But I never watched the movie. I know of it. I know it's a lot of drinking in that movie.
Officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my
No,
boy?
6 outs. You have 6 outs to do it. You have 1 inning. You have the top and the bottom. And that's why it's so difficult, because you have 1 inning to do 6 hot dogs, 1 inning to do 6 beers. The 6 is in reference to the amount of outs, because each inning's 3 outs. So, top, bottom. Also, I love the, like, what's the word? I love the models in this game, because the children look like they have... You ever watch George Lopez and, like, you see the flashbacks, so they have, like, the adult head, like, edited onto the child's body?
It's not safe.
I like the way they did that. It looks like that, and I like the meme. Americans' love for sport will never be the UK's love for football or soccer. Kind of.
Damn it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Let's go. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. I can't really do a shout out at the moment, but how was the stream? Tell me all about it. Hello. Hi, Cabello, hope you're doing good. What's a silotar?
What the hell?
Hi there, Cabello. I'm just not seeing much in the next 5 weeks. That's okay. Hope you have fun plans. That void monster. Actually, I don't entirely know. There's a few theories behind it, but it's a black hole.
I'm trying to help you.
I actually don't have a whole lot about that one. That's like one of the only things I don't really what's the word? I didn't study up much on because it was a sentient black hole. Like, I know a little bit about it, and I know it has some representations of, like, I think it's supposed to be the black hole of Murphy's life or something like that, but admittedly, I'd have to, like, double check because it's been a while. The game doesn't really accurately explain it. I think it's mostly theories. Slither. Gotcha. Nice. And I do hear that, Cabello. Hopefully the night shift won't be too bad. Hopefully it won't be brutal hours or anything like that. Yeah, what are you doing today, schedule? Do you have a chill stream? Why is he screaming? Because he's in pain. Have you had a black hole sucking the skin off your back? would you not be like screaming in pain? I say cowering, but
You won't find yourself.
yeah, it's been better than I thought it would be, in all honesty. Not amazing, but mostly good. Oh, so now I think we probably do Oh god, I can't fucking type. Eh. Oh god, alright, I tried. Hold on, I'll give me a little bit here. Yay, I did it. Okay, so we had fun. PGs. You scream at less? Honestly, I totally get it. Like, dude, if I was Murphy, yeah, I'd probably be like, you know, I'd be doing the same. I keep eating this and being dumb. Ah, it's okay, I'll lose time. It's a marathon day. Like, I'm not really competing against anyone in particular for this. Also, I just ate 3 hits in a row. Ooh, look at my speed. Boom. Okay. Is that the raincoat killer? Yeah, you got it. It's him. The very same. Let's see here. I got the order of that right. There's a good chance I don't. Maybe I do. Oh, but I didn't fuck up. There's a good chance I might have. Dang it. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay, that's not so bad. Sounds good. Yeah, have a nice rest of the day. And possibly a good weekend. We'll be going for a bit more, and then, like I said, stream, go to bed. Stream, go to bed. Stream, go to bed. It's the grind set this week. So. On that grind set. But, yeah, that's real. I need to pull up a calendar soon. Wait, wrong switch. I didn't need that. Fuck, it'll be alright. It's supposed to be this one. I'm illiterate. Have a good night, VJ Smith, or have a good food, I should really say. So, making food first. Good food. I Sue Carol needs a release date. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I am wondering how that's going to go. I'm imagining good. Either way, I'm excited for it. Oh my god, I let this asshole down. There. I hope I remember the order of the bells. I might not. I want to say it's like this. Hold on. I think I might have this right. If I don't, this will be bad. Yay, look at that. Yeah, look, it's like that Slayer song. You know the one. It's War Ensemble. No, War Ensemble. How could it be raining blood, Chad? I don't get it. Let's see. I think you mean War Ensemble. Also alive and Lamb of God and Motionless in White. Nice. Although I'm not gonna lie, I might be getting hungry again because I read Motionless in White and I thought you were fucking with me for a second because I thought that said McDonald's. I've only had one burger to eat today, and I'm kind of getting hungry again. I'm also out of water. Don't mind me if I have food on the brain.
Where am I? Why are you doing this to me?
Donald.
Thank you for coming to shepherd your son home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake. I buried my son years ago.
Two-burger. Oh yeah, that's right.
We all deal with
Two-burger.
grief in our own way.
I mean, all I have right now is... I have these brisk I like drinking. See, I have brisk. The question is, do I want to crack open a brisk? I think that's all I got, too. I have no more Hawaiian snackies. I have brisk. I got a bottle of brisk. No, not brisk. Brisk. It is a brisk. An iced tea. Remember Celsius? I only have one per day, because otherwise I'll have too much caffeine. And then I'll die. Because I'll have too much caffeine. Tiny. He is pretty tiny, isn't he?
Don't you know, child? Have you
Hey, he's 5'11". You cut him some slack. Yeah, like three Celsius per day? You're only meant to have, like, alright. Be careful, do be careful. I think you're supposed to, like, you're not supposed to go over 400 units, milligrams, I think, right?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in the shadow of death.
Yeah, milligrams.
In misery and chains.
4,000. Wait, 4,000? I thought it was 4. I'm pretty sure it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's 400. I don't think it's 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 400. Like, if you go over 400, it starts getting bad.
When they cried out to the Lord in their trouble.
I screwed up.
Really? Wait, really?
He brought them out of darkness.
I thought bad things started happening over 400. Like, it's highly recommended you shouldn't go over 400. Like, you can, but, like, it's still bad to go over 400.
That monster is still alive, but I'll never get to see my
Right?
boy again.
I mean, either way, I don't like going over. Someone in YouTube chat saying 300. And if you're a heavy user, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you there, but, like, I don't want to go. I don't want to. I don't go over 400. And if I have 2 Celsiuses, I'll be exactly 400. And I don't want to have a slippery slope. Because I feel like if I get too dependent on caffeine, then I'll start running into more problems. Although I love caffeine, and I like Celsiuses. If I could drink more, I would. In fact, I got one right here. See? I got one right here. It's been on the ground this whole time, as I had it in the fridge, and then I forgot it.
Isn't it, Mr. Pendleton? Where do you suppose it ends?
But I shouldn't. On the ground? Yeah, it's a can on the ground. What's gonna happen on the ground? I keep it on the ground next to me. It's very close to my desk. It's right next to my guitar amp. No, I'm not switching to Red Bull.
If you want it. You only need to claim him as your own.
It's like a bottle of cider from British perspective. I think most iced teas are closer to Southern iced teas, which are, it's not your British tea. The American Southern iced tea is like candy. It's sweet, it is loosely tea-based, and it's like drinking a slightly healthier soda, let's say that. Rather the Celsius drink, I don't know how to describe it. It's like fizzy fruit tea. You just asked Alexa, who knows all, and she said 400 milligrams a day. See, that's what I imagined, Tiffany. That sounds accurate. I definitely know 4,000 would kill you. I know that much for certain. But I know for a fact, that technically you shouldn't be trying to exceed 400. That being said, as with many things, people can have varying tolerances based on... Wait, do I keep doing that? Varying tolerances based on who you are and, you know, how heavy of a user you are. As well, your body can handle more if you do more. That actually does happen. It's kind of the whole reason why alcoholics can drink a lot more than they should. That's wild, Felimia. That's wild. You have a chain called HTO and just drive the place as 20 iced tea. That sounds nice. You drink at 600 milligrams a day. How much is in the white monsters? Because I used to have 2 of those a day. And also, admittedly, I'll say, Jorkamex, I'm kind of afraid of having more energy drinks than the recommended. Because when I was drinking the 2 white monsters a day, I started getting gallstones. And I think that was heavily one of the reasons why. Ever since I stopped drinking the white monsters, I feel a lot better. Yeah, no, so that's why. Well, thank you as well. Oh, Sutherland Rose, we're doing good. 140 monster. I miss the white monsters. Highly dependent on body weight, but average estimate. Gotcha. I mean, Celsius is pretty good. I mean, Celsius also is notably, like, has a fuck ton of caffeine. Because I think the average, like, hell, a Red Bull has 80, right? A Red Bull has 80 milligrams. Yeah? A Coke has, I think, 30. The White Monsters have 130. Celsius has 200. Like, it is very specifically one of the strongest things you can drink. Like, I know there's some, nitro coffees you can drink that are similar. Nitro brews, but, there's a lot in 1 can of Celsius. Which is also why I like drinking it, because I drink a lot of caffeine. I was always kind of a caffeine junkie, so. I don't know anything about Jolt Cola, so I don't know there. Apparently, someone was also saying, I think Bang might have more. The Bang energy drink might have more, but I've never had the Bang. But I think we were talking numbers, and it came up in similar results. Rain and Bang have 300. Yeah, okay. I don't know about Rain, but I know Bang has a lot. And also, the reason I also like Celsius is because it's distinctly the healthy one, quote unquote. Like, it's healthier for you. Aside from just straight coffee. And admittedly, you know, when they got recommended to me, I was skeptical and I started drinking them and I didn't have the problems. Like, wow, this is nice. I will drink these. So now I drink. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's nice. It's a nice thing. I get you. It says an old man, listening to your bodies and drinking energy and stay awake. You can cave into sleep. Do you have coffee in the morning? You ever wake up and have coffee? Sometimes man's gotta work, and you need fuel to work. And man has fuel. So. Well, again, I just don't, I just want to be careful. I worry about myself. I feel like I have enough problems. I'd rather not deal with caffeine addiction. I like the cans. I don't work for Celsius either. That's like a fucking sponsorship if they hand me one, but yeah, I would like to. But for the taste, not for the effect. Are you drinking decaf or regular? Because there is decaf coffee for taste. I also like coffee taste, funny enough. I haven't had coffee in a while, though, because actually, it's really funny why I haven't been having coffee. It got really expensive. I like canned coffees. I mean, in theory, I guess I could brew my own shit, but I don't want to do that. I like a can, because I'm inconvenient and stupid. And it's aesthetically pleasing. I used to get good deals on cans, but then coffee went up. So, no good deal on can. Coffee gives you heartburn. Understandable. I can imagine eating. That was an Anthony Severino. And coffee makes you, it makes you feel like a big man. I hear that. I hear that. I do hear that. Which is actually kind of funny. I used to be sponsored by an energy drink kind of thing, like one of those powders, and they're actually pretty good. I like them a lot. The only problem, though, is when you can only drink that ever, variety, right? There's a lot of energy drink sponsors only want you to drink that, and you can't drink anything else, and that was one reason. There's two reasons why I didn't want to do that. That's reason one. I wanted to drink actual coffee. Yeah, Sneak. I like Sneak. Sneak was actually pretty good. I liked it. Like, I'll say, it was, like, I had a bunch of the tubs. I would literally have the one per day. It was actually pretty good waking me up. It had good energy. But I miss coffee. Like, holy fuck, man. I miss being able to drink bitter coffee. The gamers don't like bitter. Oh, I want candy. I want candy. Bunch of fucking gamers. They want candy. Nobody wants to eat or an orange. Or an orange peel. They all want candy, man.
We've got unfinished business.
The problem is, well,
I have no idea what the hell you're talking
how
about.
they know? I don't know. I don't fuck around and find out. Again, I don't want to fuck around and find out. Like, so I also two prongs. That was one. The other one,
Just been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention?
I didn't like the watermark. They had me do a watermark on the stream as branding, and I didn't like that. So I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. No, thank you.
It knows me. It showed me things.
I like having no
It
watermark.
wants me to finish this.
That's the water up there, the watermark. Yeah, I could have the Ecdycis one. Or, you know what? We could have. I don't know. We could have him.
What you started.
No, I don't want logo on there the whole time.
Back. You might as well shoot me.
Fine.
Eight. I noticed, Legate Breaker. I noticed. I noticed.
What do you want?
Real, like, the main reason was I wanted to drink coffee. That's the main reason. I wanted to be able to drink coffee. The actual drink was good.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep
But I
your
missed
end of the
coffee.
deal.
And then I stopped drinking coffee as much because coffee got really expensive. Which, ironically, I guess that's kind of catch-22 there.
Right?
Now I drink Celsius because it makes me not.
About what you did to that child bugger and bastard.
Not in my room. I actually bought one because I had voltage.
Would ruin
You know what, Chad? I do have a hamburger. How could I forget? Oh, look, I have.
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the
Not
details,
working, chap.
Cupcake. Just
Try to
take
eat
out
it.
the garbage like you did before, and
I
we'll
think it's a
be
little
square.
stale.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other
do have a
guards are
hamburger.
gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I drink coffee black. Like, no, Chad.
Unless, of course,
I drink straight
thinking of
black
breaking our
coffee.
deal.
No cream, no milk, no sugar. Hell, I've eaten raw coffee. Actually, I have eaten raw coffee. I've eaten straight coffee beans before. Like,
I only wish
I
could do
like
it
bitter
myself.
coffee. I like coffee.
What do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
Like when I really mean I wanted bitters. I wanted bitters. I didn't want like.
I'll take care of it.
The candy is dandy, but yeah, I wanted nice bitter coffee. You have Sneak is pretty good. Nice. Wait, which flavor did they discontinue for you? I used to be sponsored by them, and it was nice. I was drinking black coffee usually this morning. These days it's just Celsius. It's kind of a nice way to wake on up for me. But if coffee prices go down, I will probably dabble in coffee again. It's coffee's healthy for you too. I like the blue flavor a lot. I think it's blue raspberry for Sneak. And then they had like a green one I was pretty cool with. Some of the flavors, like, I think the ones I didn't like were like, they had one that was like purple. They had a bubblegum which I didn't like. Yeah, it's good stuff. And honestly, they give you a fuck ton. Like, ideally, if you're only doing one per day, you get like at least 40 days of like it's definitely not a bad deal. Like, the product itself was pretty damn good. Oh, well, pretty much my entire reasoning boils down to I did not want to have a caffeine embargo. I wanted variety, you know? Like, I wanted to be able to have a coffee.
I might be able to cross over on.
That's it. That's it, man. I wanted a coffee. Like, I will still say, they treated me very well. It was a good time working with them, and I was my coffee tasting YouTube video. I drink black coffee. What coffee tasting will there be? I like cotton candy flavored stuff. When it comes to coffee, you like too sweet. I hear that. I like the blue brisk I've been having. Like, those are sweet as hell, but like they're lower calorie than regular soda. I'm like, hey, yeah, we're doing a lot of games with Mickey. We're gonna be doing
Come on, Murphy, hold it together, man.
what's the word? We're doing PT, then the short message, and then to make. So we have a good degree of games left, apparently. Black coffee tastes different. Yeah, there actually are different roasts and shit. Like what? You have the light roast, the dark roast. Also, you might laugh at me. You might laugh at me, and you're allowed to. My favorite coffee for a good bit of time is actually a Starbucks one. Like, I know, it's not real coffee. Shut up. Starbucks used to have this very specific coffee, and it was like, there was a blend, and it was called Christmas Blend. It was only during Christmas time. It was a nice black coffee, and it was actually kind of tight. It wasn't like a fucking peppermint thing. It wasn't like anything like really fancy. It was just called Christmas Blend. That's it. Everyone loves Christmas Blend. It was good. I like Christmas Blend. It was really good. But you can only get it during that time of the year. People would come buying it in bulk? Well, hey, that's, you know what? A good eye. I guess I have a good eye. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. I don't want to sound like a poser or a jackass, I guess, you know? As I know someone's gonna go like, oh, American coffee is practically dirt. And they're gonna hit me with the, what, you American meme. Which is understandable, I get it. American coffee is kind of ass. It's getting better, but I know other countries have better coffee. Makes sense, Sponge. Ex Attorney, thank you for the 2 over 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much. There we go. Fun. This guy's a coffee poser. I just know some people get really weird about like you saying like what Starbucks and good in the same sentence. I mean, hell, these days I'm usually going to a shop. Like, dude, I'll do like, you know, I'm all in on that matcha hype. Like, I like what is it? Like matcha latte. Those are tight. I like those. They're nice. Does it matter? Yes and no. Yeah, I like a lot of matcha-based things. They're pretty nice. And I'll do the candy too sometimes. I'll do the, what's the word? I'm blanking on the name. Ah, the Thai iced tea, right? The boba. Like, I am absolutely a bit of a boba boy. You know? It's good. Boba's good. Sometimes I drink too much boba. I like food, chat. I'm a food enjoyer. Ooh, that reminds me, I'm really excited to try legit Japanese food. Well, that's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna fill kind of quickly. Really? I wonder how. That's unfortunate. In fairness, I actually, you know, I kind of get that actually. I keep forgetting I live in an area where boba is like water. Yeah, no, but like LA and boba is like, it's fucking everywhere, man. Literally everywhere. You look around, everywhere. I just don't care what the tapioca beads. Well, it's kind of funny though, because like not all boba is boba. A lot of boba is something called milk tea and bubble tea. Because people don't actually get boba in their boba. They'll just get like iced tea. They like the orange drink and the big straw. Don't knock Coco Ichibanya. What is Coco Ichibanya? Oh yeah, by the way, I have a question for, alright, international travelers, question for you. Do you eat foreign McDonald's? I never tried foreign McDonald's, and I'm very curious, because I've never done it, and I want to see how different it is. I know that's like the fattest fucking thing I could have said, or the most American thing I could have said. Hey, travelers, do you think, burger? But like, I've never done it. I hear like other places do better. And it's like, oh, they care about their customers. Holy shit, I want that. Like when alright, so I've traveled a few times in my life. I went to Germany, I went to France, and I went to Sweden, and I've been to Panama. And all the times I went, I've never been to a McDonald's. I don't know, I didn't really think it was the move. And I feel like I should have, because I could have seen if it's different. So I kind of want to do it at least once. Doesn't tell. Way better than you. That's what I'm thinking, right? It's like, maybe it's better. Hell, I heard, like, Japan specifically has some really dank options. Like, dude, they have the fucking, what is that thing? They have the Evangelion meals, right? How did I like Panama? Beautiful. I think I was around David. It was very green, and I like that. I got to see the canal, too, which is cool. And then I think I was in one of the cities during, like, a layover or something. It was nice. Probably gone now? Damn. Nice Burger King was okay. Nice. The chicken hits so different. Maybe I'll have to try that. Or McDonald's, Japanese McDonald's. This guy, Boston. What the fuck's a Samurai Mac? Oh, God. Why did that get me? Just Samurai Mac? Samurai Mac. Oh, so this guy just getting bonked in the skull. Getting McFlurry from Spain. You're boycotting McDonald's? Well, that's fair. By the way, chat, I'm not exactly praising McDonald's in the slightest. Again, I'm making fun of myself for the very American, hey, what about burger? Like, no, I get the very American mood there. I understand. Like, I want to try all the legit shit. I don't only want to eat McDonald's. Oh, what did you eat when you were in Japan? I went to McDonald's, wait, hold on, there for like 10 days. Let's have 3 meals a day. I went to McDonald's 30 times. No, I'm not gonna go to McDonald's 30 times. Probably like, what? I know Naliki's been drafting a list of places she wants to try, and I'm pretty open. The only thing I'm not trying fucking chicken sashimi, dude. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. That's one food I feel like I can't get behind. Like, I'm open to a lot of other things. Like, hell, I'll even try horse sashimi if it was offered me. But I don't think chicken sashimi is a good idea. I think that's a meme. I think they're fucking with you on that one. Started outlawing it? Good! What about balut? I have tried balut. Alright. Balut tastes like a better... How do I put this? It tastes like a better hard-boiled egg. However, when I had it, my body really wanted to not have it, which is kind of funny, I guess. Because I've never had that happen to me. Chicken sashimi? Yeah, it's a thing where it's exactly what it sounds like, and it's not good for you. You're probably going to die if you have it. How's it going, Michael? Hope you're doing good today. Morning to you. Okonomiyaki. What's that one? Oh, but for balut, yeah, it tastes like a better hard-boiled egg. For anyone who doesn't know, it's fertilized duck fetus. And the thing with it is, it tasted good. For what it's worth, it tasted good. My only issue is I've never had it with any other food. I've never had my body want to forcibly reject food before. It's weird. It's a very odd experience. Like, you know the meme of, like, people getting things, like, stuck in their throat and, like, they won't go down? Like, in a fucking cartoon character? It was like that, but real. And it was weird. Because, it was, like, literally, just the best I can describe it, literal rejection. A savory pancake with meat. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I'll try that. That sounds nice. I like pancakes. Apart, Tokyo. From my understanding, the event takes place around Chiyoda. Chiyoda, Tokyo. You've had that before? Gotcha. Yeah, I've only ever had it with one food. It wasn't even texture, like, for what it's worth, the food was very... Oh, sorry, wait. The food was very good. Like when I tried it literally just tasted like a better hard-boiled egg. Like, the actual taste of it, no problems. No problem with me. Zero. But, I don't know. So I guess maybe I psyched myself out. Maybe it was a mental thing. Don't know. I don't know who that is, but I'll probably be meeting up with a lot of the Arcane Japan people. Yeah, they drunk? I was drunk. Sapporo? Isn't Sapporo a Japanese beer that I have in my room? Like, isn't like Sapporo a beer? Like this? Also a region in Japan. I can crack open a Sapporo right now, Chet. By the way, I just have that on. I have a box in my room that I bought, and I wanted to get drunk, and then I never drank any of them. Oh, god damn it! I don't even remember why I bought them. Yeah, I can try. Why would I be an alcoholic if I have them all? They would be gone. I'd have empties. No, this is a fool. Watch, see? It's a fool. I'm not throwing the empties at your head. Yeah, no, what ended up happening... Oh, wait, I remember now. So I bought Sapporos because I went to the Monster Palooza thing, and then my brother was coming home. We misread the day, so I thought, hey, you know, my brother's coming home. He was in Korea for like a month, and we'll drink, because he's been drinking all month, and we'll have a nice beer. So I bought some beers, because I thought maybe he'd like Sapporo. Because we always have Sapporos when we go to Korean barbecue. And, he ended up coming home a day later. And then we never drank the Sapporos. I still just have them in my room. So. I'm on standby. Yeah, no, I just have a box of them. There's like fucking 10 left. I got a full box of them. It's just funny because you mentioned Sapporo. I have a Sapporo. Oh yeah, I got one right here. No, that's not a collecting a beer can. I just have it, like, it's just a beer. I keep beverages in my room because I don't want to go downstairs. You know, if I'm gaming. Actually, in fairness, those beer... No, hold on, wait. That's not entirely true. Those beers are in my room because my family likes to drink, and if I kept those beers downstairs, I don't have beers anymore. And if I wanted to have those beers later, guess what happens? A wild guess. Yeah, I'm keeping them safe. But also, it also does translate to buy. I think during COVID, I actually got beers in my room. Because I wanted to drink them. Ooh, you know what, though? There is something to be said. I don't want to promote drinking. Like, not, like, I mean, I know I like to booze up and I like to party. But there was something nice during COVID, right? I would play some dank League of Legends. I would drink the beer. It's a nice night. Being able to relax after, you know, after stream or whatever, or a day off. I just get drunk, do nothing. Nice time. Evaporate? No, they're not gonna evaporate. But actually, well, I don't think they would. My room's not actually. It's actually on the colder end. Funny enough, they're actually kind of cold. Believe it or not. I don't know. I think back to a lot of those nights, and they're nice. Nice nights. Yeah, the last time I had a beer, though, was, I want to say, June 14th. Which is funny. Oh, you're counting the last time you had a beer? I know it was that, because that's when I went to the concert.
That's right, you ugly bastards. Back off!
I have been playing League of Legends since Season 1. The end of Season 1. I used to play a lot, and I still play a lot. Hell, I'm still playing a fuck ton. I'm Diamond 3 right now. I enjoy League. It's been something I always liked. My family used to play a lot of Warcraft 3. And then I, got introduced to it, worked out, and... Oh, my brother plays a lot more than I do. He actually... My brother is a full-time League of Legends player. I actually know a lot of the League people as a result of that. But, yeah, no, I got him into it, and then he's been kicking ass, and I still like to play it in my own time. That being said, at this point, games sort of depends. One, what am I doing after? Oh, today, I mean, I'm probably ending right, like, I think, what, today is gonna end right around noon, so it's immediately going to bed, or maybe I lay down in bed, going to bed, quote unquote, and then I'm in bed, and look at Instagram Reels, and I can see everything that the people around me are liking, which sometimes is really funny. I get to see people's likes, and I get to, like, look at all my likes, which is a bunch of dumb memes about drinking and gambling and other stupid shit. Like, recently, I think I liked, what's the word? I like a lot of random animals doing things. I don't know why it makes me laugh. I like to think I have a fun feed on Instagram. It's stupid, but it's fun. I also like to like funny, like weird things, because then whenever anyone wants to get nosy and see my likes, they're gonna look at a meme of like, I think one of the ones I liked recently, yeah, like the duck eating peas fast. Although the case I was gonna mention, it was the end of Anaconda when the snake's on fire, and I think it has text above it saying, when I touch my junk after cooking with chilies, and then it's just a snake on fire, and I don't know, it made me laugh, so I put it on there. It's funny too, because I didn't realize it, but like with my streaming account, I get to see all my mutuals with streaming. I get to see what they like. And it's funny because like a lot of people like what I expect them to, and every now and again people like, you know, odd stuff. But it's right there. You can see what your mutuals like. You can see what people who follow you like, or you know, like who you follow like. Vice versa, I think. I think it's mainly mutuals though. One, two, three. I like the duck eating peas, by the way. He's fun. Anyway, oh yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, no, a lot of it depends. Especially like right now, like if I'm. What? If it's like a streaming day, it's usually just, right now it's in work on video, play League. If Nally's not working in the morning, then it is, play Night Rain. Because I've been trying to make the Night Rain progress. I think we got up to the... We're still on the horse guy. We tried doing the hard mode boss, but then the servers kept crashing, so we weren't able to do it. Watching MSI at all? I haven't watched Professional League in a while. I don't know why. Like, it's fun. Like, it's one of those things that if it's on and it's, like, in view, I'll watch it. But, otherwise, I don't really watch too much of it. If you're wondering what I watch, it's a lot dumber, potentially. I've been watching a YouTube channel dedicated to King of the Hill reviews and theories. It's by a guy named Squirrel Tactics. And he makes good videos. I like his stuff. He knows his shit. Wait, what the? I got knocked out. There, now you're down. Sorry, I need the cartoonish, like, whack. You know that channel? Yeah, he makes good videos. I like his shit a lot. Yeah, he does a lot of fun videos. I also like that even when he does basic episode reviews, he'll point out a lot of the references in there. Like, originally I was like, I like his theories. And it's like, oh, wait. No, he actually has really good stuff. I think I'll watch someone getting player speed at Teemo. That sounds fun. I watch a lot of, like, what? I think another YouTube channel I watch a lot is, like, they do movie reviews, kind of, How to Beat. I like his, I think it's their stuff a lot. Although every now and again, I can't watch them because they put on movies that I want to see myself, and I'm like, God damn it. Put on movies I've already seen. I want to watch that. And a lot of it sort of, you know, I guess ebbs and flows. Depends what's going on. Like, when GDQ is happening, I'll watch the fuck ton of GDQ. Fun. RT in Japan's nice. I'll actually leave my computer on, I'll watch that. There's a good bit of time I was watching a lot of DK64 randomizer stuff, which is really fun, but I don't think they're in season. I think they're currently waiting for the next season, but when they're having that, I'll probably watch it. Yeah, I think I need to play a brief ad, by the way, and this is probably the best time, because otherwise you're going to miss the final boss. So I guess I'll do it now, okay? If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, ad. Now is probably the best time, okay? Ad. Actually, I probably could have waited after this final boss, but, fuck it, it's probably fine here. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the servant. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. I've been enjoying the stream. But in terms of like MSI, you know, I used to watch Worlds with friends, but I haven't really done it in a while. Like, it's been a minute. And then game usually tends to be whatever flavor of the month it ads already. Wait, ads already done? Nice. Alright, good shit. That's good. That's good. This is boss supposed to be. You will learn very soon if you would like to wait a moment. Do you want the answer, or do you want the game to tell you? 'Cause I can tell you if you want, but like the game will actually tell you like after the fight's done. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Like, yeah, it's like quote unquote giant lore dump. Chats, the question will be answered very soon. Like, right after this boss is done, the final boss shows up, and then we have a massive expositional lore up. And normally I would answer it for you because, you know, naturally if I'm playing a game, we don't watch the cutscenes. However, this is Downpour, so you're watching the cutscenes. Yeah, spaghetti? What kind of spaghetti? How do I dig? Made? Nice. Very nice. So... Damn it. Oh, we're doing so well. We're doing good. All right, one more after this. How's it going? Hey, I made it. Actually, didn't think I'd make that. Alright, boss fight is done. Let me have one more fight. No, it's not Ethan Winters. Alright, just about done. Book of Memories? Nah, it takes too long. Like, if I did Book of Memories, technically it's mainline games. Book of Memories would add 8 hours. If I got good, it'd add 5. But either way, that would still make this like a 19-hour marathon. Ah, yeah, it's Bruce McGivern. That's right.
How could you?
What?
He was a good man. A good man.
What the hell are you talking about? That thing tried to kill me. It's not a man, it's a monster.
Ah, there he is. It's that guy. You know, the good cop. It's him. No. Or the good prison guard, I should say.
That's not how it was supposed to go.
I guess he is a corrections officer, but I don't know if you count that as like the exact same cop. Technically, corrections is, I guess, a different position. You get the point I'm making.
Is that you?
Oh yeah, of course, Inversion. How can we get time and eternity, right?
This thing is kicking off something fierce. I knew you'd be smart enough to steer clear of it.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
Sewell told me to meet him here. You haven't seen him, have you? He ain't answering his radio.
Yeah, so...
You don't look so good. What's that you got there? What the hell's going on, Murphy? No.
It'll tell you.
This isn't what I agreed to. What are you talking
It's a flashback. You, like,
to what?
Tell him, Murph.
it's a flashback to shared trauma, let's say that.
Should've learned to keep your big fucking mouth shut, Frank. Now my friend Murphy's gotta shut it for you.
Murphy, don't do this.
Come on, Murphy, you gonna keep your end of the bargain or not? Do it, you son of a bitch!
No.
No.
You know, he was a great man, my dad.
There you go. That's why it's him.
Didn't matter who you were. Family, friends, even prisoners. He treated everyone with respect. Always looking for the positive side of people. I wanted to be just like him.
It is. It is Danzig. Absolutely.
Your father treated me like one of his own.
He didn't die right
What?
away, you know. After you were done beating the life out of him, he spent years in that wheelchair. A fucking vegetable.
That's
Did you
why.
know that? And I had to watch this wonderful man shit and piss all over himself day after day after day.
Honestly,
Every time I looked
I
at
feel
him,
for Aaron. That's a sad thing.
you know what I saw?
Listen to me.
I saw a monster. I saw you.
Just calm down a minute and let me tell you what really happened.
You don't know how many strings I had to pull to get your transfer approved, to get you to my prison. The favors I had to call in, the sick things I had to do to get you under my
She
watch.
cheated on her husband. That's the sick thing she did.
You don't have to do this.
My father was a good man. He didn't believe in revenge. But I do.
All right, now for the boss fight. One of the best boss fights ever made. Look at this. You push Y like 4 times, or 3 times, ideally. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Holy... Oh, I did it. It's 3. Okay. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Holy shit. Mr. Kojima, you've done it again. Now that's what I call absolute cinema. Alright, there we go. GG. Anyway, while it's going.
No. I won't do it.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
No!
Jesus, you're pathetic. What about Napier? The guy kills your boy. You go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked up with him, and what happens? I serve him to
classic.
you like a fucking Christmas goose, and you can't even finish the job.
Time zone.
No, I gotta
PST.
go in here and finish the bastard off for you. I ask for one little favor in return.
Murphy, run!
And this is the thanks I get.
Frank!
Put your hands where I can see them.
You son of a...
I'm not gonna tell you again. Sewell here. We got an officer down. 1000, C block, shower level, over.
You can't do this.
I didn't. Whose prints do you think are on that ship?
10-4. Backup's on its way. Sit tight.
Roger that. Should have just kept your end of the deal, Murph. Cop killers don't last too long in here.
Oh, I guess he's a cop.
Sorry, Frank.
Wasn't sure what corrections officers fall under. Success.
I'm sorry, Frank.
It wasn't you.
It was my fault he died.
Pendleton.
I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
What a happy end.
Officer Cunningham, do you copy? Over.
This is Cunningham. I copy. Over.
What's your 20, Cunningham? We've got half the department out looking for you. Over.
I'm okay. I'm on the shore of a lake somewhere. Afraid I can't be more specific than that. Over.
Roger. We'll send the bird sweep the shore again. We've located everyone except for one, Pendleton Murphy. You got a 20 on Pendleton,
Negative. Pendleton's dead. Over.
Roger that.
You gonna be okay?
You better go.
What are you talking about with the running sections? The short message isn't bad. It was pretty easy. A Charlotte Cliff? Nah. You learn more in the comic. Anyway, that's Downpour. Okay, give me a second here. Now we're going to... Alright, chat. I know I've been memeing a lot, but we're going to an actual Hideo Kojima game. I know the memes and everything, right? Like, I know... that's how the game ends? Yeah. Give me a second here. Okay, give me... Why is this not working? Why are you not turning on, you... Actually, let's try this out. Maybe this... Kojima is sabotaging the marathon. What the fuck, dude? Kojima, Mr. Kojima, what are you doing? They're waiting for you, sir. I think that was it. Unless it's a different one. Actually, it could be this one, I think, about it. Oh, God! Good catch, Mr. Ecdycis. God damn, what's the different bug? Woo! That was way too close. I'll do. Every fucking time. How many updates has PlayStation put out? It's a PS4, man. People have a PS5 now, you son of a bitch. No, I streamed Parappa before. It didn't go well. We're not doing it again. That sound delayed? What, the PlayStation audio? I'm aware of that, but I need to reboot the console, so it doesn't matter right now. Don't worry too much about it. I'll fix that when I need to fix that. Which right now, if I need to reset the console, I do not need to fix that. because it's just gonna break again. Alright. Yeah. It is. Love the song. I like how this has become one of my theme songs somehow. Rock. 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 Okay. There we go. Now I can do it. For anything else, let's do this. Okay. Chat, you all ready to jack it together? It's time for everyone's favorite Silent Hill game. A lot of you might be wondering, what the fuck is that microphone next to you? Why do you have this beer bottle mic stand microphone? A bottle of 805. You know, I've had this bottle for I don't even know how many years now. When was I last in the garage? That long. I think 2018. This bottle is 7 years old. And it's been in my room for 7 years. A mic arm? This is a mic arm. Oh, Mr. La-Dee-Da, Mr. J.P. Morgan with his fancy mic arm. You know what I got? Got a bottle of 805. It's a good bottle. I got the doorbell's ringing. So PT is weird, it is, but it isn't.
Keep up the good work, Ecdycis. Love your stuff.
Thank you, Lando. Hope you're doing good today, and, well, hope your day's been nice. And cheers. Thank the Prime 10 months, and hope you're doing good. Anyway, ready? Also, if you hear my dogs, I don't know who the fuck's ringing the doorbell. Anyway. PT. Why is Mike there? You'll see. You'll find out about 10 minutes. Anyway, Silent Hill PT, right? This game's weird because on the one hand, it was meant to be a Silent Hill game. However, nothing happens with it now, and it's dead. So, what's together? Oh, you'll see. It's been a while since we've done it. Hell, you were talking about all this. Hey, you know what? This is a Silent Hill game. It has a lot to do with edging. I know there's a cool glitch we can do, but we're not going to do it. Because it's like a 3-minute run if I do that, so we're doing glitchless, because it's like a 10-minute run. And you actually get to see the game as you probably expect it to be done. Anyway, this is one of the most rare games out there, and I ended up using a friend's account to download it. If you're wondering who, it's pretty obvious, it's Duo. The OG walking sim.
This brutal killing took place while the family was gathered at home on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, so the reason why it got canceled, it gets talked about a lot, and honestly, I think this game getting canceled was the best possible thing that could have happened for everyone involved. I don't mean to be a cynic, I don't mean to be a dick, but the more I think about it, Kojima's flourishing on his own, Konami's flourishing on their own. I think it's like a bad breakup where, you know, not for you. Well, no, I genuinely do think. I think in most cases here, it's a lot better that it died. Like, if you like Death Stranding 2, that would not exist without this game dying. So, you know. Of Joe's avatar, it's a Hans. Yep, Bloober is able to flourish. And kind of going into it, obviously a lot of people are going to point out Konami's faults of kind of doing Mr. Kojima dirty. A lot of people don't tend to remember that Kojima was kind of a bit of a rough guy to work with if you weren't infinite money. Let's go on cosplay Let's Play. I'll be doing good, by the way. Yep, hey, same. It's one of the reasons I need a PS4 now, because everything else is on the PS5, not this one. But yeah, he would kind of go over budget, over deadlines. He would kind of cause a lot of problems with the creative process. And when you're, you know, your boss is trying to make not like, wait, really? No, son of a bitch. I didn't walk down far enough. Lurking? Oh, it's been a good look. What's so crazy about this? There's a lot of details within it. Shit like, oh my god! Like that. Yeah, PT has its moments. Honestly, it's funny too, because playing the legit PT really is a different experience than the Unreal version. I played the Unreal version, and then I played this version, like, wow, no, it really is different. Yeah, it's shit like this, Lisa. Damages 4. That's fair. But a lot of this game is the mysticism behind it, the mystery. You're disappointed when I did it? What, PT? Why are you disappointed? You had to do PT? Aww. That's actually pretty funny, though. See, I remember when this came out, I was too poor to buy a PS4, and I was like, I'm gonna day one Silent Hills. I'm gonna get the pre-order, I'm gonna get the special PS4 they're gonna make with it. And then you know what happened? They fucking canceled it, and I never bought a PS4 till, like, I had a actual job. Is that like a... what? Like a... oh, wait. What's the word? I had, like, a college job, and then, like, you know, when I got, like, not a college job, it was nicer. Ah, gotcha. That's right. Well, it all worked out. Also, look, he's me. That's right. Yeah, you're probably talking about Lance Farron. Good people, good friend of the stream. It's a baby. Kind of baby? Sad baby. That's Kojima. So you know what's really funny when this game got canceled? Like, I get that the game's good, but the dumbest fucking opinion I saw were people saying, I can't believe Konami fired Kojima. He made the Silent Hill franchise. How could they? And it's like... are you fucking high? He has never made a Silent Hill game, ever. This is the closest we get, and at this point, it's not really official. It's considered dead. Also, I will show you the cool scare everybody shows you. You wanna see YouTube clickbait? I'll show you it. Also, speaking of YouTube clickbait, YouTube VOD watcher, I think the VOD's gonna die in a moment here. I might need to edit up the full video at some point. I'll figure out what I'm doing with that. So, for the live watchers, you don't have to worry about it. It's specifically the VOD watchers. The full VOD's on Twitch, if you want to see it there. Oh, that shoots stairs at you. And then... see? Kinda cool. So, yeah. They just tend to scare grown men who can't commit to relationships. Hey! Hideo Kojima's plenty committed to Hunter Schafer's feet.
After killing his family,
the man's locked in. What kills the VOD? Oh no, it's literally just VODs only last so long on YouTube. So I'll have to I'll probably highlight this and make it a YouTube upload, which is why I do that. It's not like it's dead. It just you know. By the way, I should mention this because I'm all right. I haven't looked at a lot of Death Stranding 2, but I have mentioned I am a bit of a noticer, Chad. I have been known to notice things. I was on Twitter scrolling, and one of the only Death Stranding videos that I have seen is quite literally, it's some blonde chick, she drops somewhere in like some kind of swamp, and her dogs are just fucking out. And like they're like in the murky swamp water. It's not a spoiler, it's just someone's dog's out stepping in swamp. It was like a trailer. I don't know the context, I don't know what it means. I'm just noticing the one thing I've seen about Death Stranding is someone's feet. I don't know what that spoils, I know what it's about. It's about the equivalent of a trailer. I don't plan on spoiling, I don't plan on watching much of it. I'll probably play it way down the line or something.
I'm talking to all the fine, upstanding folks got their haircuts, got their jobs pulled out.
It's more just... Yeah, the one thing I saw was some chick's feet. Continuing the Hideo Kojima feet beat. Dear gamer, I assure you, it's absolutely certain we show her feet off. Also, I do this because it's funny.
You got fired, so you got fired. You got fired, so you drowned yourself.
There's no, you don't need to do that. Just do it because it's funny. Well, let's see, more Kojima or Tarantino. It's like, you know, it's like steel sharpening steel. It can't be beat. A movable object meets unbreakable sword. I don't fucking remember. Unstoppable force meets a movable object. There we go. I got it. Sorry, it's been fucking almost 12 hours of me streaming. I'm getting tired. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. You know, like 12 hours ago. Or when I had that burger. Also, Kojima scanned the feet of the quiet actress. Dude, he scans feet of anyone who goes to the studio. Like, literally anyone. He's amassing collections of lady feet. And possibly man feet.